Let's see if we're up and running. Refresh this page. And looks like we are. So let's push this down to nothing. Skip. Yes, it is working. All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to the tank. If you're new to this channel, I am not a financial advisor. I'm a catfish. I'm a catfish, folks. Looks like I should put on a catfish shirt. All right. Well, any of you folks that are baseball fans, I guess you saw my Red Sox fail to step up and hit a ball. And to the victor go the spoils. I guess it's going to be the Yankees playing against the Blue Jays. So hope that your Blue Jays perform well. Vladimir Guerrero hopefully hits several big homers. So good morning, everyone. Good morning. And by the way, as you might know, also I'm a big Tigers fan because I'm from Florida originally, and my father grew up in Lakeland, Florida, where the Tigers spring train. So I'm equally a big Tigers fan. So good to see them win, and hopefully they can get out there in Seattle and pull off a victory. Yep, there's a bunch of Yankees fans on this channel. Most of my viewers are in New York. And so congratulations to you Yankees fans, folks. I can show you something I have that you probably wouldn't believe. You see this right here, folks? Let me turn this around. This is the transfer of you know who, George Herman Ruth. This is the contract that was, and you can see right here where they wrote in with a pen cash that they paid. Season of 1999, $25,000. $25,000. Boston Red Sox selling selling the best hitter in baseball for $25,000. Down here you can see it's signed and it's got the stamp. Pretty cool, huh? And there it is. Over here, I guess it had to be initialed by somebody. Any changes to the contract, but that's a pretty interesting document right there, isn't it? Anyway, I thought you'd like seeing that, something that I have here in my collection. the original George Herman Ruth sold from the Red Sox to the Yankees. And anyway, I thought you might find that interesting to see having the big Yankees Red Sox rivalry. All you Yankees fans out there. Hey, fuck off. You can do that yourselves. Your name has just been what you've been provided. I don't like anybody with a name like that, so you can go somewhere else and hang out and cut channels down. Bye-bye. Have a nice one. Toodles. We're here to make money today, and we're going to on several stocks we're looking at today. Congratulations for those of you that made a 30% gain yesterday on DVLT with me. Congratulations. JP Panek says, look at RZLV. Okay. RZLV. JP Panek. Good morning, JP. I know it's ridiculously early there. What is it, like 2 a.m. there? 3 o'clock in the morning? I know one thing, it's dark. CLSK, all right? Drew Proctor, thank you, Drew. Now listen, folks, these stocks that other people call out on here, I do not advocate that you get into them or anything. They're just suggestions. We take a look at them. We see where they are. If they've run up big already, we wait until Monday to buy them. We won't buy them today, but this gets them on our radar. I want to tell you about, again, a stock that's going to be soon changing by getting a reverse split, and the stock is IONI. And I have a feeling that they're going to be, based on history, going to be doing a reverse split very soon. And I highly suggest that on the heels of that reverse split, that you buy some of that stock. All right? That's all I'm going to say. IONI. I'm not saying to dive in heavy duty or anything like that. Just get you a nice little small portion of it, because it could go from whatever it is to astoundingly, unbelievably higher. So that's just going to suggest that. Keep your eye on IONI. And I don't know anything about it. I haven't done really that much research, but I saw that after I mentioned it yesterday, that it made a fairly nice little move. But remember, it's going to make this move, and it was up 7% yesterday. But after this move, it's going to suffer from a reverse split, okay? And when it does, that's the time to come in on it. That's just my suggestion. I could be completely wrong, but I want you to keep it on your radar. IONI, it's up 7% now, and it could go right on up here, and it could even get over $1 or whatever, but they have intentions to get the price much higher so that it can become attractive to institutions. So a reverse split is imminent. And on the heels of that reverse split, so I don't know how high it's going to go before it takes place, but when it does, that's where we want to come in. All right? Just a suggestion. The stock is IONI, Ion Digital Corporation. Okay? So just write that down. I told you about it yesterday. I'm going to remind people today. Now, yesterday we did make some very good money on the stock DVLT. And would be a good idea to keep an eye on this stock too, because DVLT's 1 month chart looks massively awesome. And I've sold all of it, but I will be buying it again, I think. So let's go take a look at some of these stocks that people have called out this morning right now, and we'll see if they look promising. And we're going to be looking at RZLV. RZLV. Resolve. I think I've looked at this stock before. Okay. So it was up 24% yesterday, and it's a good price stock. It's in the sixes, and it's at 702 now, up 11% this morning. Wall Street analysts boost Resolve AI targets, validate path to 50 million AR, 500 million ARR. Okay, annual or something, I don't know, reserve revenue returns, I guess. I don't know. Rejects Fuzzy Panda's misleading report. 3 days ago, Revolve AI rejects Fuzzy Panda's misleading report, exposes self-serving attempt to drive the price down. Huh. They do that kind of thing? They write out reports and try to drive prices down? Really? Like Morgan Stanley just did here to our stock? Now, I want you all to know that those of you that are here, yes, I do day trade, but I want you to know I also have some stocks that I suggest you take a look at that are dividend paying stocks. And I'm going to show you right now a list of 75 different dividend stocks that I am invested in. I'm not going to show you the names of the stocks, but if you want to get access to this, if you want to get access to these dividend stocks, and you had better take a look at what they're doing right now over the last year. And I think you'll be very impressed with many of them. And these dividend stocks, I track what their price is over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days. And I also have this sheet, and this is a Google sheet that I've created. And you can look at the gains of these dividend stocks during the last year, and you can cherry pick which ones are doing the best. And I got it 5 days ago, with how much percentage gain it's had, 10 days, how much percentage, 30 days, how much gain. And they pay dividends, folks. They all pay dividends. So every one of these, some of these have gained over the last year 51%, 31%, 32%, 27%, 41% gains. And they're paying dividends too, folks. So if you want to get a hold of this list, become a member of my channel at the Goliath level membership or at a monster level. The only difference between monster level and Goliath is that monsters will get this data but cannot change it. If you're a Goliath level, I'll send you this spreadsheet and you can edit it and put in your own stocks. But folks, listen, a lot of these dividend paying stocks, well, not a lot of them, I'd say 90% of these dividend paying stocks, they're not my stocks that I picked out. I got this list from a guy called Keith Gill. Do any of you people know who Keith Gill is? And please, if you've already been told on this channel who he is, don't throw it out there. But does anybody know who Keith Gill is? And if you don't know Keith Gill, you probably know him by his real AKA, And he used to be known on uh, one of the big boards as great effing value. And so anyway, this is his list, folks. This is his list. He used to live about an hour away from me, and his name is Keith Gill, and he he has all these dividend paying stocks. And this is his list, folks. I didn't create this list. I got it from Keith Gill, okay? And if you don't know who he is, he's real AKA that everybody knows him, who he became famous for. His name is Roaring Kitty. And so this, yep, here, kitty, kitty, yep, that's right. That's who it is. So I got this dividend paying list from Roaring Kitty, ladies and gentlemen, and you can have access to it if you become a member at the either monster level or Goliath level member on my channel. And I think these dividend paying stocks will pay you more than enough in dividend returns than you'll be paying per month for monster level or Goliath level membership on this channel. So just keep that in mind. If you want this list of dividend stocks that I got from Roaring Kitty, all you have to do is come in at the level of either monster or Goliath level cat, and you'll get them, folks. It's as simple as that. So I'm not just a day trader, although I make very good money day trading. I am often, and you noticed yesterday, and we're going to do it again today, folks. We're going to find the right stock that's going to be a good runner, that's going to be herked and jerked. We're looking for herk and jerkin stocks. That's what we want, herk and jerkin, herkin and jerkin. And so anyway, today I'm going to be looking at several different stocks that some people have called out. So just give me a second here, and I will look at some of these stocks. So the first one we've got this morning to have a look at that was called out, RZLV. RZLV stock. Okay. RZLV. And this stock was called out by JP Panic. JP Panic. And here it is right now. And folks, I'm not sure I would suggest you buy a stock at 708. In fact, JP, if you own this, you should sell it right there. This is one of my favorite numbers to sell when they run it up, 708. And then buy back. It's from 708 to 693, sometimes 687, 688, 684. Sell the 708, my friend. Always sell the 08. Never buy the 08. And you're going to see why in a minute if you sit here long enough. Never, ever buy an 08 unless they drop it to that number. If it had been $9 now and they drove it down to 708, I'd buy it. But I sure wouldn't buy it now at 708. There's no way in the world. That is like the absolute worst number. You guys were watching, some of you were watching a couple of months ago, and a young lady came on here asking me about, I don't know if she's young or not, I just guessed, asking me about a stock, and I got over and I looked at it, and it was at 808. Oh my God, I told her, sell it right now. Sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. I said, sell it. It's 808, sell it. I just was like, please, sell it, sell it, sell it. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, she did. And I'm telling you, within an hour, it had dropped a whole $1 a share. And I know she was very happy about that. She asked me about it, because as soon as I got over there, I saw it at the 08 and I said, sell it right now. Don't even think about it. Sell it immediately. And she did. And fortunately she did, because like I said, within 40 minutes later, it had dropped a whole $1. You never, ever want to buy the 08, people, unless it drops to that number, okay? Just so you know. Never buy an 08 when it's going up. Never do that. All right. I need to put these original writings here in my music book. I have written a lot of songs, folks, over the years. And my music is all online on Apple Music and Google Play and other places. So come on over and give me a listen on your music provider while we show you how to day trade. Just go to Tyler, last name Self, SELPH, and start listening while I teach you how to, my unique method of trading, all right? And we're going to be getting on to a platform here called Thinkorswim. And I had trouble with my internet last night, and I had to work my way through it. But folks, never, if you're going to buy this stock, put your orders in on it at $6.88 and $6.89. When they get it to $7.20, they'll take it back down to $6.88. So if you want to buy it here on the pullback from $7.08 down to $6.97, $6.93, that might be good. But let me get logged in here on my Thinkorswim platform, and we'll decide which stocks. DVLT back to 153. Listen, I've already determined that stock DVLT is going to go much higher, but I want you to know that it's going to be herked and jerked quite a bit, okay? It's going to be herked and jerked quite a bit. So right now, I'm watching this stock, RZLV, and I'm going to also be watching another stock here. Let me get signed in on this one. Someone said CLSK, and I've made money on that stock before, CLSK. Donald Trump, by the way, is considering a $2,000 dividend check coming to the U.S. citizens because of the tariffs money coming in. I don't know if you heard about that or not. I don't know if you heard about it or not, but there's talk of it. $2,000 checks for everyone off the money coming in from tariffs. Yeah, this CLSK stock, folks, I had a guy on the channel a while back. I believe it was Brew Tank Outdoors got my eye on this thing when it was about $6 a share. And I started telling everybody, hey, man, this CLSK looks good. That was 2 years ago. Yeah, there was the price right down here, see? And, man, it ran all the way up to like $30, I think. It went all the way up to 20-something bucks, folks, CLSK. And I was telling everybody about this when I started my channel in 2023. I told them all about this stock in 2023, right down here, CLSK. And I was telling everybody about this. Hey, Big Ty, what are we scooping up today? Well, we're looking at CLSK for one. And let's go take a look at the 5-day on it. Nice. Now, let's go back and look at that 5-year chart again. Ladies and gentlemen, this thing fell through this range so fast that if it can get back over that price, watch it rise quickly. This is where it is right here. Now look, see right here? Do you see this defining resistance right there to a drop? Well, if that was a defining resistance to a drop, then it's also going to be a resistance to a pop, okay? So right now where it is, that's been a resistance level here as well, folks. So if it can break this point right here, this is kind of critical. It could move all the way up, and you've seen it here. You've seen it there once. You've seen it there once. You've seen it there once. You've seen it here. And here's another critical point on CLSK. If it gets over this, folks, it could go all the way up to right about there. And that price is 1766, of course. 1766, folks. The number I had right there on the screen was 1766, where those lines are, at the tops of those lines. 1766, folks. I'm telling you, 1766. They've stopped it there two times, three times, four times at 1766, folks. And really, that number is about, yeah, there it is, right there. Take a look at that. 1765, but it's 1766, folks. So if it breaks over this number, you better be selling it at 17, and you'd be wise even to sell some of it right there. Well, it's already there. If it breaks past this, it's going to go up to $17, folks. It's going to go up. It needs to get over this number, though, for you that are telling me about this. CLSK, it needs to get over. It needs to break $16, okay? It needs to break over 16. If it can break over 16, it's going to make a nice continued run up because there's never been anything to stop it from that price up to right here. But folks, you better be selling this thing at 1784. 1784. Man, they just don't want to let it get over that. Somebody's got their thumb on it there. So that's what I'm saying about CLSK, okay? That's what I say about CLSK. Let me check something here, folks. I'll be right back. I got to get a login code here, so just give me a second. And now I'm going to go here. Going to have to get a login code on my phone. So just give me a moment here. We're going to be taking a look at some other stocks this morning, too, that have been called out. But right now we got RZLV on our radar. And this one here, CLSK. Oh my gosh. Help me, Rhonda. Help me. Okay, we're going to take a look now at a stock. Just hold on a second here. What is this crazy thing doing? SoFi institutional ownership. All right, I love you, beautiful. Man, she just said, see you later. I'm already late. Gotta go. Boom, shot the door. All right. Nothing there. What happened to all my pages? I just had a whole bunch of pages loaded up there. Says right here, folks, Trump considering $2,000 tariff dividend for Americans. Just thought you might want to know that. You also just got all the drug companies to agree to lower their prices to America getting the same prices as everyone else, the lowest prices that they have available. That's a nice little breakthrough on drug prices. And I'm going to have to now get back all my things here. Got to get my train sounds back. Man, they knocked me off of everything, folks. I don't know why, but they decided to do that. But I've got to get all my all my sounds in here now again. I don't know why. But we're going to do also my running sound because you've got to catch the train and you've got to catch it by running to it. So we're going to put train, run. Are you in running sound cartoon? That's what we want. There we go. And this is the one I use right here. All right. And we also have to get our YouTube fire truck sound for when we got a fire, something's on fire. And something's that hot. When the stock is that hot, we got to have a fire truck sound. Fire truck sound. And this is the one I use right here for fire trucks. All right, so we got all our YouTube's sounds back up here except for applause. So we're going to go sitcom applause. Sitcom applause sound effect. And we're looking for this one here. All right, so we got all our sound effects back for... And as for yesterday and the stock DVLK, man, that thing was on fire. Yeah, DVLK was on fire. That one was on fire, and we deserve an applause on that one for DVLK. I'm sorry, DVLT. DVLT was the stock. And we may be able to make some more money on that stock yet, in case you weren't aware of it. DVLT is looking good, folks. Now, I'm going to get this text message to come in so I can log into my Thinkorswim. So you guys just hold on for just one moment, and I will be right back. I'll be back as soon as I get this text message. So you guys hang on. We're going to go to black screen here for a moment. All right. And we got it. And we're logging in. And we are also going to, over here, we're going to make sure our stream is up and running where I can monitor it because you guys are often not seeing the same thing I'm seeing. So, yep, see here. Bobby Batson, good morning. Greetings, and we're live in 5. That's me. Yep, good morning, Bobby. Been busy. Nice to be back. All right. Survive and Thrive, 25. Morning, Bobby. Yep. JP Panette, good morning. Scott, T412S, good morning. Buru hit 35 cents this morning. JP, B-U-R-U, okay? B-U-R-U. Penny stock, folks. B-U-R-U, a penny stock. And let me turn this light off here. Or down. Or, yeah, off. Let's turn it off. B-U-R-U. 32% up today. Wow. And 36% up yesterday. Jeepers. No, not me. I'm not going to go there. And if you do own this, you should sell it at 31, 32, and 33. Okay? No way would I buy this right here. No freaking way. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Not anywhere near 30 do you want to buy when the price has gone up to 30. It was already at 35 this morning, so they already basically stopped it at the 33 and run it down. So just stay away from this. You can see right there, folks, there's 34 cents right there. And I would have told you to sell 32, 33, 34. All that is sell, sell, sell numbers. All those are sell numbers, folks. 32, 33 are always sells. And there you should have gotten out right there. Right there. You should have sold there. Got out there. You should have got out. And look at them run it back down. Usually that's what they do. 6 cents down from 33. 27, folks, is where your buy is. And you might even get 20 when the market opens, or even less. You might even get, who knows, but watch out on that one. Another one we've got on the radar, RZLV. Just give me a second here, folks. Now, I'm not suggesting we buy any of these stocks, okay? But we get them on our radar, and then tomorrow we get to watch and see what they do, how they react. I mean, on Monday. We'll see what happens to them out of the gate Monday morning. And now you know why I would say never buy the '08, folks. Do you see that? I told you. When I looked at it 20 minutes ago, it was at 708, and I said never, ever buy the 708. You can always get the rundown to 688 from a 708. And here it comes, folks. Look at that thing drop from 708, where I told you just to sell it 20 minutes ago. It wasn't even 20 minutes ago. I said, hey, man, no, not 708. You don't want to buy 708. That's what I said. For those of you, was anybody here this morning when I said, give me a thumbs up or a smile or a heart? If you heard me say, do not buy this stock at 708, folks, it will drop from there. If you heard me say that, show me some love. If you heard me say that, I want to see I want to see some verification that everybody heard me say that. Never buy a stock unless it drops to 708. That's what I said. And I told there were probably 30 or 40 people here at the time. And I said, do not buy 708. Whatever you do, do not buy that price. If it goes down to 708, then you're going to buy it. If it comes from $9 or $8.99 down to 708, yeah, there you're buying in. But you never, ever, ever. I told him when he told me about it, I said, if you own this, you better sell it right now at 708. And look at it drop to 694 from 708. See that? Yes, sir. That's an always sell the '08, folks. Always sell the '08. And there's a heart on the screen. And by the way, why don't we all just hit the like button here at the same time at 9:28 and 8 seconds, please? Yep, and 9:28 and 8 seconds. We're gonna time it and we're gonna count it down. Let's all hit the like button at the same time, and let's get even more people over here because there's 70 cats in the tank right now, and let's see if we can get 140 in here. So that's everybody. We're gonna count down, and then we're gonna hit the like button all at the same time at 9:28 and 8 seconds. Okay, that's what I'm asking you to do. Help me get more people on the channel, and we'll hit the like button at 9:28 and 8 seconds. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now, please, hit that like button. Hit the like button, folks. And everybody's throwing out stocks this morning to look at. Wow, we got a lot of folks in the tank here. Yep. Now I need to, as I said, I'm going to get my password to get logged in, and I am logged into Thinkorswim now, and I've got a fairly good amount of money to buy with here, All you guys got to do is direct me to the right stock. Direct me to the right stock. And holy smokes, look at this price on this stock drop from 708. Look at that drop from 708, folks. RZLV. I just told you to sell that stock at 708. And look at that thing drop from 708. Wow. Drew Proctor, love you, Cat. Everyone likes Cat Live. Yeah, oh man, thank you very much, everyone, for hitting that like button. And all of the hearts on, I appreciate that too. And holy smokes, wow. So RZLV, all right? RZLV. I'm ready to take a look at this. If it can get manipulated that much, we can make some money on it. But ladies and gentlemen, now you know why you don't ever want to buy on an '08 price. Look at him knock that thing down freaking 30 cents right away. Man, right on. All right, I'm watching it right now. RZLV. I'm going to buy it right there. I just bought it right there. Coming in to buy 673, 669, 666. She's already bounced back up big. I haven't gotten a single order to fill here. I still want to buy 677 if I can. 679. I'm going to show you what I'm doing here, folks, on this stock. All right, and there's other ones too. Good luck, Tank. Thank you, JP Panic. Thank you. Jeff Presley, happy Friday. Good morning. KIDZ might play all day, has crypto-related news. All right, I just had an order fill here at $7. I don't know why. I put that buy order in freaking I put that order in a while ago, and now we're coming up to 690, 689, 688. Try and get some 683. I'm on RZLV, folks. RZLV. And I'm going to expect this thing to get majorly played today. And there she goes, back up over 7 again now. Buy at market. Now, I have no idea how much they're going to swing trade this thing today. They're going to get it in a trench, and it looks like it's right here. And the other stocks I'm looking at this morning is BURU, up 48%, folks. So let's not get in on that, especially at 33. You never want to get in at 33. BURU, you never want to get in at 33. And now, if this stock can get up here above 713, it could really run, folks. Yep, it needs to get over this, though. It needs to get over this 713. There she's breaking above. All right, she just broke above here. And I just bought 714. I'm on RZLV. RZLV, folks. And as you can see, what I'm doing here is I'm putting in relatively small buy orders just below it as it's rising here, folks, as it continues to rise. And I just keep watching for pullbacks on it. I just want them to keep pulling it down. And if they keep pulling it down and then it keeps herking and jerking and herking and jerking and jerking and herking, that's what I want to do. I want to see it do that. And right now I've got 150 shares of it. Got 150 shares of this. And as I said, do not buy Buru at 33, and it dropped right from there, right down to 29. Trying now to buy 714, 715, and I'm up $25 on this position now. RZLV, folks. And I'm up $30 on it right now. And I'm going to start selling at 733, 732, 731, 730, 729. Now I'm riding up behind it. I'm up $33 on the position right now. I've got 200 shares. RZLV. Drew Proctor, CLSK, springboarding. CLSK, folks, go look at it. And now I'm up $40. Look at them stop that thing, and I did not get my orders to sell there. I had 2 orders there for sale. 2 orders for sale there, and look at them stop it right there, and they did not fill my 2 orders right there. Oh yeah, I got it. I had it right there where they needed to be to make money, and nope, what are they going to do? Now they're going to run it down to my dollar cost average. Oh my gosh, folks. Wow. RZLV, folks. Well, now I got 275 shares of it. And now it's got the next leg up. Notice they're sitting just below my DCA here. They're right where my orders are. All right, I'm taking these orders out. I'm going to take these orders out. I see the game they're playing. You're not going to get them from me now. Now you got to pay more. Those orders are gone now. Watch it rise now that I took them out. Watch it rise. And I'm just going to keep coming in below it here, folks. And I just hit sell market right there. I just sold at market there. Sell my orders, guys. Come on, right now. Jeez, I just sold at 731, 731. Bring these buy orders right back up here underneath, folks. Selling right here. Selling right here. Selling right here, just sold 736. You got to sell 738, folks. 738's a sell for sure. Sell here, 743, 44. Come on, get out. Get out with me here. Up $63 right now. Coming in down lower now. Here we come with the buys. The stock I'm on is RZLV, folks. Yeah, but CLSK is so much more than this stock. I can make so much more money on this stock. I'm sorry, I'm just going to ride this one. It's a third of the price of CLSK. I understand what you're getting at, and watch these buybacks after they get to 44, folks. Watch these buybacks after 44. And here we come, coming in right now. Nice. Oh, that was perfect. They played right into my hands there. RZLV, folks, is the stock I'm on. Now up $77 on this position. You want to sell at 755 and 56, folks. Sell here 755. And they'll pull it back to 744 from the 755. They will, folks. You better sell here 755. I just sold there. 758. Try and get that. Now they're going to drop it. Now they're going to drop it. Here they come, right down here to where I am, right to my DCA at 746 now, and I'm up $80 on this stock. All right. Still rising. Now I'm buying market. I got my sell orders up here. RZLV. Stock I'm buying here is RZLV. The stock I'm day trading now. Nice. And they're filling it out real nice right here. Filling this out very nicely right here now. Very nice. And I'm going to try and buy right below this nice big wall here now. Nice. I got all those orders again now. Try and get 738 right here, folks. There we go. Try and get 733 even. There we go. I just got 738. $733, folks. There it is. $733. And now watch it rise off this 33 number. So we just sold it $755 and now buy back $733. It's beautiful, folks. Nice. RZLV, and that'll be at $731. And I got buy orders down here still at $721, 2, 3, 4. I'm waiting on them to come back down here. Come on down. Come on down. Dadgummit. Come on down here to me. Come on down. Jeez. Come on down here. $731, I guess is going to be it, folks. The bottom right there. And I've got 425. Oh, yeah. Yeah, beautiful. Got them there. Come on, baby. Keep going. Keep going. This is the bottom right here, folks. This is the bottom right here. Look at the buyers coming in there. Look at all the buyers coming in there. See how the light areas are growing, not the dark areas? That means they're all buying here, folks. I'll show you the chart. RZLV. RZLV. There it is. RZLV, folks. There it is right there. Trying to pinch it down to the 10-day right now and bounce it off the 10-day right now. Boing. Watch it jump off the 10-day here at 720. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You watch this thing bounce off this 10-day. Boing, right off of it. 200-day rising nicely. 45 and 50 rising nicely. Bring it down to the 50 and bounce it right off of it. Right off the 50 now. Here it comes. Watch them bounce this right off the 50. Look at him take it down to 708, Savannah. 708, folks. 708. 708. Oh my gosh, they took it down from $7 where we sold it at the 750s and took it down to 708. 708, people. You don't think that they had that designed? Look at it jump back up to 713 now off the 708. Wow. Right off that 708. Wow, that number, I tell you, folks, that number is the number that, number one, I told you to sell it when it was at 808 and then back to 708. It's the second time, folks. Buy the 08, sell it if it goes up to the 8, buy it if it drops to the 8. It's as simple as that, folks. Sell it if it goes up to the 8 and buy it if they drop it to the 8. That's what I told everyone this morning already. You've all heard it this morning already. And so after it was at 708, that's when I said, folks, you got to sell there. I told JP, you better get out there. And we're looking at this stock right here, RZLV. We're looking at it right here, folks. RZLV. This is the stock we're looking at. And look where I sold it. You saw me putting in all those sell orders right there. When it got up there, I started selling. You saw me, but boom, 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 selling those sell orders right there. And now she hits 708 and bounces right off of it right back up, folks. Watch it run. Look at that thing run off the 708. Man, oh man, manipulation, manipulation, manipulation. What manipulation, folks? Off the 708 and right back up to 724. Wow. No, there's no market manipulation anywhere. There's not any of that. That doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. Market manipulation doesn't exist, folks. Market manipulation doesn't exist. Don't believe that nonsense. Don't believe that nonsense. RZLV, folks, will buy in you at or below 15. Buying SoFi. Okay, gotcha. Buying SoFi now, okay? And I haven't even looked at SoFi. Well, I did earlier. I have my pages all up, but yeah, that's a good spot. 2588, near 2588 is a good spot to buy. So we're looking now at this stock here, RZLV. And as they tried just then to push it down to the 50-day, folks, is all their intention is. They're going to try to get this down to this rising 50-day average. And then look at the 200-day just steadily rising on this, RZLV. And let's look at the longer-term chart on this stock. Let's go to the 20-day. Whoa! 20-day chart. Look at that thing. Wow. 20-day chart. You got a triple crossover happening, folks. That's a triple crossover. Alexa, call double K.
Calling double K.
Good morning.
Hey, dude, triple crossover on the RZLV chart right now. Triple upside crossover on the 5-year, on the 1-month chart.
Which one?
RZLV, triple upside crossover on the 1-month chart as we speak. It's happening right now. It's breaking over. The 50-day is breaking over the 200 as we speak. And ladies and gentlemen, there will be a lot of effort to stop this from happening by shorts. But if it breaks over, that's
Russell Life Points.
RZLV. It is Resolve. RZLV. And I already bought it and sold it at $7 and Where was I selling it? $7 and
I'm
four.
not showing that. What
R as
R.
in Richard, Z as in zebra, L as in
Oh, zebra. Okay, zebra.
RZLV.
Gotcha.
And it just
Gotcha.
now on the 20-day chart is breaking over the 200-day. The 50-day is a triple upside crossover. It's happening right now. It's happening right now. A triple upside crossover on the 1-month chart. And it's called RZLV. And boy, they're trying to stop it here. They're trying to hold it here before they're trying to get folks as much of this as they can before it continues this breakover. And if it breaks over, they know that it's going to fly. They know it is. They know it's going to run if it goes over that 200. And so they're sitting here, in my opinion, buying the shit out of it at $7 and trying to hold it, I guess, at $7.13. But folks, it's a triple upside crossover right now on this stock. It's RZLV, meaning that the current price and the 10-day and the 50-day average are all crossing over the green 200-day as we speak. Right now, it's a triple upside crossover. And it's why the price is sitting still. They're trying to hold it here, folks. They're trying to hold it. They're trying to hold it back, because it's going to break that 200. And when it does, this thing is going to go much higher. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I think a lot of money sees that this is happening right now, that this is a triple upside crossover on a long-term chart. And folks, I've seen this before, what it can cause. So I'm telling you about it, just so you know. I'm just letting you know, when the current price and the 10-day and the 50-day all cross the 200, when they all get over it, watch out. Watch out, because many, many, many institutions love to buy on a triple upside crossover. I'm telling you, man. So let me move this over to a 1-day chart right now and look at it on the 1-day. And there it is.
So let me ask you something. Are you still on? Are you still in anything you were in yesterday?
Yeah, not much. I sold almost everything that I was in yesterday.
Okay.
I don't hold it overnight because these stocks are too volatile to hold overnight.
Gotcha.
We've learned our lesson too many times. So just watch them now. Hold this here on this 50-day as long as they can, folks, and then off she goes. RZLV, folks, RZLV, currently sitting on the 50-day moving average on the 1-day chart. That's right, folks. They just drove it down to the favorite collection point, the 50-day moving average. On the 1-day chart, they've just driven it back down to their favorite place to collect on the 50-day moving average line. That's what they're doing right now, ladies and gentlemen. In case you're not aware of it, I'm here to show you. They've driven this stock down right to the 50-day, and they're sitting there on it right now. And they are converging. They're collapsing it. They're converging on it right now, folks. They've got it on the 50-day, and they're going to buy it all up on this 50-day as much as they can at $7, and then it's going to springboard off this 50-day, which is rising just like the 200 is doing. Watch it happen, folks. Watch it happen with your own two eyes. And hold on here a second. And I need to back this camera view up because you guys can't see jack shit. The stupid thing zooms in on me all the time. And I want to log in here to an account I have. So you guys are just going to have to let me log in here because I want to buy some of this at 7 on this. All right. You guys hold on a minute. Let me get in here. I want to get in on this. And we're going to be buying okay, here we go. Okay, got that. Just give me a minute here, folks. There we go. And I'm almost going to get logged in here right now. Man, I hope I can get some of this around the 7s here. And you guys are going to have to give me just a minute because I got to get this code to get logged in. So I'm going to have them send me a code on my phone, and I'm going to make the screen dark for just a minute, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm going to try and buy at 7:08 right here on this real account. Hold on. And don't go anywhere, folks, because it will be about maybe 10 seconds that I'll be gone. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. All right. Going here, log in. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I know there's many of other places you could spend your time, but we've got quite a few people in here with me in the tank right now. And I am going to be buying this stock now. And I got a lot of cash to come in with on this right now. So hold on a second. And I'm going to go up here and I'm going to go trade. And I want to go stocks, ETFs. And I want to buy RZLV. And notice it's not falling any further. They've just stopped it here. And that's because it's on the 50-day moving average, folks. That's why they've sat it here. And I'm going to buy right now 25 shares. Day, I'm not even going to do limit. I'm going to do market. I'm going to go buy. And I'm going to buy right now on 7:03, placing an order. And I want to get to order status. And I'm buying this stock right here, right around $7. I'm going to duplicate this order. I just bought it at 7:03. I'm coming in again, review order, and place it. And now I'm buying at $7. And I just filled at 70069. And I'm buying here because it's on the 50-day average, folks. I'm buying on the 50-day average. And I'm going to buy again, review order, and place it. And I just filled at $6.98, right? $6.9862. Beautiful, beautiful. And folks, we just sold this thing at $7.50 a share. We just sold it at $7.50, folks. Yeah, we just sold it at $7.50 a share. RZLV. And I'm going to buy again.
So Sound and Archer are doing very well today.
Yes, yes, yes. ACHR, and someone mentioned SOUN on my channel. And I just filled at 69999. Wow, I love it, folks. Duplicate order. And I'm buying on the 50-day moving average here. Review order and place it. And I just filled again at 6985. And man, this ticker is blowing up, folks. This ticker is blowing up. And review order and place it. And now I'm filling at $7. I'm back over $7. So I got 3 orders below $7. And I'm just buying 25 shares at a time, ladies and gentlemen. And review order and place it. And let's get some more at 698. Yes, 698 and a half. Nice. Keep it up, man. We're buying for 50 cents less than the price of the stock was earlier. Nice. Come on down. Come on down here. And I just filled at 697. 697.62. Review order and place it. Bring it on down. Bring it on down. 694. And now I'm going to come in for a larger order, folks. Duplicate order because now we're down 60 cents almost. So I'm going to come up to a 50-share order here. There we go. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 695.5. 695. I'm 55 cents lower than I sold it for just a little bit ago. Duplicate order. And we're going to go now limit. And we're going to try for 688. 688. Review order and place it. Hey, it's just hit 688. Come on, baby. Let me get that. Oh, man, come on. Let me get that 688. You snuck. Oh, man, they're so close. Oh, they're not going to do it, man. I'm going to make it market. Screw it. They can't get to 688. Shit. All right, well, whatever. They tried. And I just filled at 690.65. 690.65. And I'm buying here because now I know they're below the 50-day moving average. And I just filled at 6907. 6907. And I now have a fairly nice nest egg there. And we're going to try and buy a little bit more here. Duplicate order. And right now I've got 400 shares of this. So review order and place it. 688, I want it, man. I want that. 68772. Nice. Nice. Duplicate order. That's very nice. Review order and place it. Folks, if you buy this 684 or whatever, 688, you'll sell 720. You'll sell 720. Most likely. I'm not guaranteeing that. Oh, yeah, I'm going in again. It's already gone back up to 691. Now 692. And I just filled 687, 50 shares, 680, 690, 50 shares, and now we're at 692, folks. This is the stock I'm on, RZLV, RZLV, RZLV. And now watch it run back over 7 and go to 720 from the 688 where we just bought it. Okay, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, I'm going to log out here now. That's a good buy. Those are some good buys on that. Somebody said open was taking off. Somebody said open is taking off. And DVLT now. And I like DVLT at 144, down 5%. Hey, double K, DVLT's down 5%, 144. That's a good number to buy. And I'm going to come over here to my account positions. And DVLT is a stock I did own. And I still have 60 shares. So I'm going to come in again on this. DVLT, I'm coming in to buy right now. Buy. And we're going to buy 20. We'll buy 50 shares here of DVLT. We're going to do a market share buy. And DVLT, we're buying. Review order and place it. Market and place. I like to buy around the 44, folks. When they drive something down to 44, I like to get it there. So let's go see where I just filled on that. And I got 144.92. So I'm going to go in again on that one, DVLT right now. And buying 50 shares, review order in place.
I'm so bummed I missed that open run up.
Yep, someone told me open was on a run this morning. Open.
Oh no, it's been on a run for the last week and a half, but it's going. It's basically. I mean, it was down to $2. Now it's $8.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
So,
but I've never. Hey, listen. Stop. Hey guys, listen. Do not buy here. Sell this. Sell 330. Sell 833. Sell. Oh, you should have already sold even up here. Folks, it already hit 866. Look at that price. 866, Savannah. Look where they stopped that thing, Savannah. 866. 866. Folks, you got to sell 866. You know that. You know that. And look at them drive it down now to 830 from 866, down 36 cents. Well, actually, it's a fairly good buy there. And they may even try and take it down to 820. But I do like open right there. That looks good off of 866. I'd come in again maybe on that. Open. Looks good. And I'm watching this RZLV. And let's see here. And I want to look over here at Nibiru, folks. Look at Nibiru. Up 42%, but you need to sell 31, 32, 33. Never, ever, 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 ever buy at that price when it runs up to 31, 32, and 33. Never, folks. Sell there. As a matter of fact, you can see when it got to the 33 already what they did to it. Look at it. You can see already when it got to 33 earlier what they did. Wham! They knocked the shit out of that thing from 33, folks. Never, ever, ever buy a stock at 33. All right? Don't do it. It's just like buying it at 8 when it goes up to 8. And here's the last I'm going to get of this stock here, Resolve. I'm going to try and buy some more of it here. This will be the last we can get of this at 688s or 690s, I believe. So I'm going to try and buy some more of this right now. Resolve, review order, and place it. All right, hold on. Got to put a buy, select order type, market, review order, and place it. And I'm coming in on RZLV. And the reason I am is because they got it down to 688, folks. That's why I'm buying it again now, because they ran it down to 688 to get in. And they wanted that 688 because they want to sell it now at 720. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. Yep. All right. Review order, select order type, market, review order, and place it. And I'm going to buy as much as I can around 688, folks. You bet I am. And I just filled again at 688.68. It's beautiful, folks. I'm going to duplicate that order, let them get as much as they can here with me at this price. Play again. I'm playing again. I'm playing again on RZLV, folks. I'm going in again, and I just filled at 689.5. And I'm going in again, and here it goes, folks. It's on its way. They're going to run it up to 720 now. They're going to run it up to 720. I just filled at 692. I just filled 3 cents higher than my previous order. Review order and place it. And watch it go, folks. Watch it go back up to 720 now. And right now, I just filled at 693. Oh, my gosh. I just got through filling at 686, 687, 688, 689. Now 693 is where I'm filling. Review order and place it. And let them try to hold it down at 690. I just filled at 691.5. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here. She's gone. There she goes. She is gone now. And I'm going to log out of this stock now here. Just give me a second here. Again. Just give me a second here. I must have done something wrong. All right. Oh, my gosh. Look at it run, folks. Look at it run. All right. And she's going to go to 720, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I've got to get a code sent to me, guys and gals, so just hold on. I'll be right back in about 5 seconds, 10 seconds. Be right back. All right. Holy smokes, look at that thing run after we've got all those shares at 688. LAC up 24%. Nice.
Yeah, and I bought more of that too.
All right, I'm buying some more. I can already see those were very good buys that I made on DVLT. So I'm coming in on DVLT now here on this again. Those were very good buys at $144 a share on DVLT, folks. Those were good buys on DVLT. And I just filled at 147, 148.56. And I want to go over here now and get back on this one, trade or all-in-one ticket or stocks. I'm going to put in here RZLV, RZLV, RZLV. And I got a bunch of cash to buy with here. And I'm coming in for 50 shares on RZLV, limit price. And I'm going to put in a limit right here of 697. We'll go 696, review order and place it. Buy 693. We're in, review order and place it right now. And I'm trying to buy RZLV right now. And I just filled at 692. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Buying RZLV. Just filled 692.66. Nice. I'm buying on the 50-day moving average, folks, is why I'm buying these. I'm buying them on the 50-day moving average. They've run this price down right to the 50-day moving average where they love to accumulate, folks. They love to accumulate on a 50-day moving average, and that's exactly what they're doing right now. And I'm trying to buy at 689, and I just filled 689.68. And I really want to see if I can get some 688s. So I'm trying for 688 now, 50 shares, place order. And we're going to try and buy again. Review order, duplicate, 689. Place order. There we go. Getting it, man. Come on, get it. Just filled 689. Just filled 688. Looks like. Maybe. Oh, that's it, folks. It's over. She's going to be gone here soon. Trying for 691 here now. She won't be here long, folks. She won't be here for long. I don't believe she'll be here much longer. But I'm trying to buy 689. I just filled at 691. And I'm buying 50 shares at a time here, folks. I'm buying $300 worth at a time. The stock I'm buying here right now is this stock, RZLV. RZLV. And the reason that I'm buying it is because it's I'll tell you why I'm buying it right now. Okay. And let's get to the chart. And then you'll understand why I just bought so many shares. They just drove this price down, ladies and gentlemen. They just drove the price down to try to collect on the 50-day moving average. But you can see the 45-day, which is the red line, is gaping away from this 50-day purple. And they had a triple crossover this morning right there, a triple upside crossover this morning. And now look at that thing rise, folks, from all those shares I just bought at 689s and 690s. Golly, folks, nice. RZLV, let's buy some more. Nice. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we're looking good on here. I got 350 shares with it. We're going to come in for a limit order. Try and buy down here at 691 again if we can. And we're going to try to buy, we're buying 50 shares at a time. I'm actually going to change that to 40 shares at a time. Review order and place it. So I'm trying to buy 691 now. And I'm going to come over here to my tracking, and I've got to buy in at 689 and 691 now. And I'm going to go ahead and refill this one here. Duplicate order. She's rising, folks. Trying to get a 692, 693. Review order and place it. And I got about 7,200 to buy with here, folks. And now we're going to come in again here. Duplicate this order. 793. Review order and place it. And I believe soon this thing's going to break back over 7 and go up, way up, folks. I just filled at 693. Duplicate order. 692. Place it. And the stock I'm on is RZLV, ladies and gentlemen. RZLV. The price already reached $7.50 a share. And now they've run it down. Guess how much? 66 cents. They've run it down 66 cents. That's right. They ran it down 66 cents, folks. And you can see what it's doing now. I'm coming in at 95. 695 I'm trying to get. And I'm going to change this price down here that I've got a bid in at 689. That's not going to work anymore. 689 won't get it. We're going to come up to 693, review order and place it. And we're going to get rid of this 691 buy because that won't fill either. Change. 692 we'll try. And ladies and gentlemen, they've already run this thing down to 688 and the 687s. I've already filled at those numbers too. And all I'm watching them do now is sit here on this stock and accumulate it. They're just accumulating it, folks. Notice that there really isn't any desire to push it down any further. Why not? Why don't they, and you know they have the ability to keep selling it down, but why are they decided to stop it here at this number, 692 and 693, and just sit here? And why are they just clicking away on it? QS is exploding. Doc Airline, QS is exploding. I was down. Now I'm way up with my calls. Lovely. All right, Kim. LAC. Holy crap. LAC, huh? I don't know that I'm holding any more of that. Nope, I don't have any of it. But one thing I am going to buy here some more of is DVLT at 143. I'm going to buy that for sure. 50 shares, 143. DVLT, I'm in on it. And this RZLV, folks, it's not going to stay at this price forever. It's not going to stay here forever. But I am buying the DVLT down 6.5%. DVLT, I'm buying it here down 6.5%. Take notice of, by the way, all the markets are green. The S&P 500 tried to get dragged down, but it's rising. The Dow is rising nicely and up 337. The NASDAQ is bouncing and going greener, and the Russell is also green. The Russell is the largest gainer in the index, the Russell index. And the stock I've been trying to get you to buy with me is RZLV because they've run it down near. And there's also on SoFi, just in case you didn't know, look at the double ta-ta on SoFi there, the quick double ta-ta. And now they're trying for the triple. They're trying for the total recall on this. But I'm not really trading SoFi that much now. I'm still giving information about SoFi. And I've got some things to say about it. But look at this thing catching up here in real time. Look at it go. Oh, man, she's on the rise. She's on the rise, folks. That is a vaginal drop if I ever saw it right there. That is absolutely an absolute manipulative drop. Look at the angle of that straight down. What a fake out. All right, let's go look at some other stocks. OPEN. Well, you always want to sell that at the 866, folks, so don't buy that there. Now we're looking at DVLT. And I just got through buying it on the double bottom here, 143. I got it right there. And that's what I'm looking for. Buy it again. I'm coming in on this stock, folks. DVLT. 50 shares. Market share order. Review order and place it. And by the way, RZLV is about to go back over $7. RZLV is about to go back over 7. She's about to break 7 right now, folks. There she flies. And I just filled DVLT at 141. I'm buying 50 shares at a time of DVLT now at 141 a share. Kat, are you out of SoFi? No. Oh, no. I still own about...
No, we still got shares.
Oh, I got mega shares of SoFi still. No. I will never sell my SoFi, JB. Come on. I just am not day trading it right now because it's too expensive to day trade. You can't make any money when it's $30 a share or $27 or whatever. I'm buying $6 stocks. I can buy 5 times as many shares at 6 as I can at $26. So I'm just getting lots of quantities of these shares. And yesterday I made $800 on one account and $699 on the other one. So JC Cruise Life says LAC just made all his money back. What do you think about DFLI, says Willy Wonka? DFLI. Go take a look at that one, Double K, and tell me what you think of DFLI. And by the way, I hope you bought that RZLF with me when it was at $688 a share, my friend, because it's at $697 now. And it's going to go back over 7 in a minute. It's going to go back over 7. It's at $698 right now. It's at $699, RZLV. And she's going to go back over 7, folks. And I'm going to buy some more DVLT here. 50 shares. Yep. Look at that thing go, folks. Look at those buys we got there. Nice. Now, I want to know, and I've got to find out here. So I'm going to go on to YouTube. Hold on a second. Here we go. YouTube. Sorry about that, folks. I bumped my elbow onto the screen.
Okay, let me give you a synopsis. Dragonfly Energy. Dragonfly Energy. It's at a point. It's up 26% today. I think it's topped today.
Yep.
But it's cheap. They make lithium ion batteries for marine and all types of recreational type stuff. But to me, I'd rather own the one we were just talking about, DVLT, not DVLT, LAC. I'd rather own LAC than own that stock.
You'd rather own LAC than that one. Okay. Someone said World Free Speech says that KULR is pushing today. KULR. Even in decline. Yep.
KULR.
KULR. SoFi's looking strong, says Gary Inwards. I bought 200 shares of RZLV, says Willy Wonka. All right. Well, my friend, I believe that stock is going to make a nice run right on back over $7 any second. Now, there she goes. She just broke 7. There she goes, folks. There she goes. And that was good buys at 687, 688. And I want to know, right now, I want to start a poll, and I want to know, did you buy this RZLV with me at $6.88? So we're going to start a poll right now, and we want to ask this question.
Kalura is the same one as the one that was just mentioned. It's another battery play. Battery plays are okay, but I'd rather own the lithium.
Gotcha. Okay.
That just makes more sense. And the lithium right now, that lithium play, LAC, is kind of what everybody wants, it looks like. And so you got to go with momentum.
Right. So I want to know, did you buy RZLV with me at the 688 range? Start the poll right now. And by the way, I want you to know something. With this RZLV, I already sold it this morning at $7.49 and $7.50 a share. And there she goes. Look at it, Carl. $7.07 a share now. RZLV.
There we go.
And I've got a
Dragonfly at the price that it's at is not such a bad buy, but that's the DFLI one.
I'm going to write it down for a Monday buy on the pullback. DFLI. We're going to buy it on the Monday morning pullback.
It has 79 million shares done today, so it's above its 10-day average.
Yep. DFLI. Let me see here. Who called that out? I don't even see it now.
D and then F as in Frank, L as in Larry, I as in incredible.
I'm trying to see who it was that called it out. Oh, by the way, take a look at LAC. I've been telling people about it. Some of my people haven't owned it. Julie Nichols, LAC.
Well, I was telling just everybody that, I'd rather own that one than anything else. And let's
Yeah.
see. Oh, yeah, wonderful. I'm a freaking, genius.
Yeah, yeah. LAC, baby. Cat, are you out of SoFi? No way. What do you think about? Oh, here it is. Willy Wonka, DFLI. DFLI. Thank you, Willie. We'll get in that Monday. We'll get it Monday morning when they wash people out of it. Okay. We'll watch that one for Monday when they wash people out of
That
it.
one's cheap enough. I'd rather own that one than the other one that the person mentioned because they're both battery plays, and I'd rather own the other one.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just based on what I'm seeing.
All right. Gotcha. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if I look at my positions right now, let's see here. Positions. And I've got now 640 shares of RZLV. And I'm up right now, and I've got $4,000 in it. And I'm up 109.75 on it right now. Up 109.75. Yes, very nice. And we're going to continue to see that one go up probably. DVLT. Let's take a look at it right now. 141. Oh, yeah, I'm still there. I'll buy there. 7% down. Nice. Yep. I'll buy 20 shares there. They aren't dropping it anymore, folks. They're just accumulating it at 141. They're not dropping it at all. And where are we now on our RZLV? 707. Nice. All right. And I'm looking on my question, did you buy? And it says 43% of my viewers said yes, they bought RZLV with me at 688 range. All right. Well, folks, get ready to sell them at 720. I'm telling you. All right. I'm telling you to get ready to sell. And so I'm going to go over here to my account positions. And I want to load in some sell orders on this right now on RZLV. And look at it continue to rise, folks. It's still rising. Back up to 708 now. And hell, I'll buy there just to piss them off. Now I'll buy there 10 shares, market share, just to piss them off. Place order. And I'm going to keep coming in here as long as it's around 708, folks. I'll just come in at 708, duplicate order, review order, and place it. And I'm filling at now 70668. 70668. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. I see no reason for it to stop here. I see no reason for it to take a stop here. It didn't stop here on the way down for long. So I don't see any reason for it to stay here at 705, where I'm ordering right now. Review order and place it. I don't see any reason for it to. So I just filled at 7055, 70556. And it's just a brief pause here, folks, before it heads to 720. In my opinion, and I could be wrong. But I don't think so. So I'm buying more of it. And now I'm filling at 707. 707. And the stock.
So Archer Ava, real quick, let me throw something out.
Yep, go ahead.
Japan has the Osaka, convention or whatever it is. It's another thing like the air show in California, and so Archer's doing theirs there, and so is Joby. Now this one is actually like 13 different spots it goes to. It's like a traveling fair. Okay.
Right.
So anyway, they've already had a couple of them, and Japan Airlines and another company already teamed up with Archer after those flights. And that was like a week or two ago.
Uh-huh.
So that should tell you what's going to happen after they fly over here.
Gotcha.
There's just going to be more and more. It's just the momentum is there for Archer right now, plain and simple.
Yeah, I hear you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start putting in some sell orders. I'm putting in some sell orders on this RZLV, and I'm going to be putting sell orders in starting at 717. All right. I'm going to be 50 day, and I might as well just hit good till cancel plus extended because they could get it in the after hours. Review that and place it. And I'm also going to sell here, and I'm going to be selling all the way up to 720, folks. And I'm going to be selling 50 shares at a time all the way up. 717, 718, limit 719, 720. So I'm going to sell 717, 718, good till cancel plus extended, 50 shares, review order, and place it. Now I'm going to do another sell order on this at 719, 50 shares at 719. Select price limit 719. And I'm going to sell there and good till cancel plus extended. Review our and place. And folks, she just broke over 710. She just broke over 710 here, folks, as I expected. And I told you if you bought it at 688, you could sell it at 720. I told you if you bought it at 688, you'd probably be able to sell 720. So that's why I'm putting in these orders now. 50 shares. Select limit price 719. 50 shares, review order, and place it. And she just broke a 711. Folks, RZLV is the stock I'm on. RZLV, okay? That's the stock I'm on. And I'm also on this one, DVLT. And I just bought a lot of this at $1.41. DVLT, folks, I just bought a lot of it. And I'm going to come in on it again. Account positions, DVLT. Going to buy again now. Buy here. They've been sitting here for a long time, folks. They've been sitting here a very, very long time. Buying 50 shares here. Buy at market. Review order and place it. Order status. And this goes RZLV. Continue to climb now. 712 is where it is. And I just bought this stock, DVLT, at 142.89. And it's down about 6%, folks, at this price. And so I'm buying it here. Review order and place it. Very nice. And I just filled at 142.5. And look at this, folks. Look at this RZLV. I told you if you bought it at 688, you could sell it at 720, folks. I told you so. And I was right. I still got $4,800 to buy with. Coming in again now on DVLT, folks. And look at her go, folks. Nice. RZLV. And I'm going to start selling at 717, 718, 719, and 720. I've got orders at 717, 18, 19, and 20. And look at that. I just sold there 717, folks. Boom. Nice. Filled 50 shares, 717. I've got orders up here at 718, 719, 719. Just bought some more DBLT. I want to duplicate this sell order on RZLV. Duplicate order. 717. I want to sell there again. Review order and place it. And I just sold at 717.36. Going again here. Going up to 720 now. Sell 720, folks. You got to sell 720 here. I told you if you bought this at 6.88, you could sell it at 720. Don't get greedy. Sell some at 719 with me. I just sold at 719 right then. Don't get greedy, folks. Going out again here now. Oh, yeah. Look at it go. 723. Oh, my gosh. Rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll. And I'm out here, though. You got to sell 720. They'll probably take it right back down. All right, I'm out there. I'm getting out here, folks. Right now, I have 210 shares left. I've been selling a lot here at this prices. All right. Now I got to log out of this account. And I've got to log into another one here. Just give me a second. Please hold. This is okay. And I've got to get a password sent to my phone, so please hold on. I got to get this password sent to my phone. So I will be back in just a minute. You guys, please hold on for just a second here. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Logging into this other account now that I want to start selling the same shares, same prices. Oh, man, look at them attack it down. Nice. Okay. RZLV. I'm sitting on a shitload of shares here. And I'm going to sell here. And when you know, they bring it back down to 711. So I've got a lot to buy. So I'm going to change this to a buy. Buy 10 shares here. Missed the sell already. And we'll go market here, review order and place it. Trying to buy 708 now in that order status. Trying to get around 708 if I can. I just filled at 710 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order and place it at 708 area if I can. Get it here at 708. Now you know why I want you to sell the 720s, folks. Filling right now 11 cents less than I just sold that other account. Just filled at 709.62. Trying to buy it back at 708, folks. Just filled at 708.64. Coming in again. Just filled at 709 and a half. Just filled at 709 and a half. Trying to go limit now to 708. Just filled at 708. Waiting now at 708. Trying to buy 707. Just filled at 708. Trying to buy 706. Still trying to buy 707 and 706. I see that they're showing over here 707 on the screen, but I'm not filling there. And I haven't filled at 706. But I'm trying. Now going 709, review order and place it. And notice there's no effort to drive it any lower than this. Look at that. It's the same as it was at 693. There was no effort to drive it any lower. They just wanted to get all they could there. They just wanted to accumulate there. There was no effort to push it any lower. It's just the new same spot where they're trying to Dock Airline QS has got a bull flag breakout. LAC still rising. Yep, but wait, there's more. We're going to run up again. I sold 702 average at 720. Yes. Nice. And I'm just trying to get some more here at 708 because soon this sucker's going to fly again. She's going to fly right back up to 720 now because they've already fleeced it out all the way from 720 down to 708 now. They already just fleeced it out. It'll run right back up now, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because they monkeyed it down, folks. They manipulated it down. And now, look at the price, 711, folks, 711. And I just filled at 710 and a half. And ladies and gentlemen, I am filling here. You can see all these orders. In reality, I'm still waiting on 707, 706 buys. Those are never going to fill now, so I'm just going to change this 706 buy and just come over and just change it to market. And place that. And I just filled at 709. And down here at 707, I'm never going to get that order probably either. But I'll leave it there. I see they came back down to 708, so they may hit a 707 for just a moment here. But for me, oh man, down from 720 to 708 means buy. That's what I hear. I hear the words buy. That's what I hear. Buy, buy, buy. I see accumulate, 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 accumulating. And I just filled at 709. Notice no effort to drop it anymore. No effort to make it fall any lower. None at all. Just a phase of accumulation here. I just filled again at 709. And I'm not getting a single bait at 707. And I'm probably not going to get 708, but I'll put it in too. 708 buy. 708. Review order and place it. And she's gone, folks. She's off and running. She's off and running. And this 707 buy is a thing of the past. We'll never see that again, so I'm going to change that now to 709. Review order and place it. And she's gone, folks. She's going to take off right now. This is RZLV, folks. RZLV. And I just filled at 706. And I'm ready to come in again on this. Very nice. Man, they're trying to keep it down there in that 708 range, aren't they? You see that, Savannah? Look at them. And I just filled at 708, 709. I don't know why I didn't get a 707 there, but it didn't fill. And now let's go back in duplicate order. 708. See how many we can get there at 708 with all the collectors at 708, folks. And there are many, many, many that want to buy at 708, you can see. Who is Savannah? She's, was in here in the tank and telling me that I was full of crap about the number 8 and the number 13 and the number 66, saying that they didn't mean anything at all, that it was just me. They commented that those numbers don't mean anything, that you're looking for them. This is what she said. And she, I found out later, was actually a he. So we call Savannah Banana. And but Savannah came in here trash talking me and saying I was foolish. that it didn't mean anything to buy at 708. Well, you guys just saw the shares of this I just bought at 708. You see where the price is now, so you can make your own mind up whether I'm right about the number 8 or not. She's the number denier that's living rent-free in Cat's attic. We're trying to evict her and we're burning her truck. Well, this stock is gone, folks. And you might as well just come in on it and mark it now to put some pressure on them. That's what I'm going to do. I'm buying market at 713, baby. And I just filled at 713 and a half. And by the way, look at all these orders that I just got to buy at 708. 708, 708, 709, and now 713 and a half. Look at all that. 708, 708, 708, 708, 708, 709. Now you know why I bought all those shares around there. Now she's 713. And now I can come over here and I can start selling it now. I'm going to make some money on this. So let's get out here. Sell, Mortimer, sell. 716. Wow. I'm going to go out 40 shares. Market. Waiting on it to keep rising now. 716. I'm going to sell here. 717. 40 shares, review order and place it. Then I'm going to sell here at 718. And look at it go, folks. Just look at it rising. There's 717. And I'm going out here, limit 718, 719. I'm out 50 shares, place it. There's 720 again, so goodbye to that. All right, everyone. Look at all those buys at 708 and back out at 720. I just sold at 719 and a half. This is fantastic. Sold 50 shares at 719 and a half. Now I'm going to sell them at 721. Come and get them from me, shorty. They're all yours. Come and get them. Come and get them. Come and get them. Come and take them away. Just sold at 720. I told you guys, if you bought with 688, you can sell the 720. I'm going to try and sell 723. $721. $720. Sell 24, review order and place it. But, hey, are we having a good day? Are we doing all right? Heck yeah. We're up $136 right now. Up 136 and rising, folks. Up 136 and rising. Where's my DVLT now? Still accumulating down 7%, folks. And listen, I've already got buy orders down here at 141 that I filled. 141, 141, 142. It won't stay there forever, folks. It won't stay there forever. Open pulled back now to $8.50 a share from a sell. You should have sold at 8.77. You should have sold 8.77, folks. 8.76.77. Should have sold there. Now I'm going to go down here, summary, account, positions. And right now I'm up 130 today on this, on Resolve. On RR, I'm up $50 on RR today. Nice. I've made a 12.94% gain on RR. I bought that yesterday, folks. RR. Look at that RZLV, folks. Look at that thing. And a bunch of you bought it with me right here. A bunch of you bought it with me this morning when they dropped it down. Nice. I mean, I did a poll. I said, did you buy RZLV with me at 688? And it says here that 32% of my viewers said yes, they did. So nice. Congratulations, everybody. Look at RGTI go up another 10%. Wow. Well, this is the stock I'm on right now, RZLV. I suggested you all try to buy this stock when they ran it down almost to the 200-day. And congratulations. She's the number one. Just got in late to the party. JMG. Well, we've been trading RZLV. We just got through buying it at $6.88 about 20, 30 minutes ago. 688, 690, 691. I filled a bunch of orders there. I mean, you can look here on my orders, trade order status, and check out these orders. Look at these orders where I just bought this stock. All these shares that I just bought this morning on this stock. Now this one's on DVLT, but where's all there it is, RZLV. Look at these buys on RZLV. $7, $6.99, $6.99, $6.90, $6.90, $6.87, $6.86, $6.90, and I'm buying 50 shares at a time, $6.86, $6.87. Then I started buying 20 at a time at $6.91, $6.89, $6.89, $6.91, $6.91. Then it jumped to $7.09, buying, $7.08, $7.10, $7.08. And then I just get up here and I start selling. And I sold at $7.13, sold at $7.17, $7.19, $7.20, just like I told everybody. And if you always buy the 688, you can sell the 720. So now I'm going out here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go out right here at 722, 50 shares, review order and place it. Yes, I know it's very similar to another one. I want out. I want out at 722. And I've got a fill price now coming in here now, hopefully at 722 any moment. And I'm going to sell again here, just like this 50 that I just sold at 721. I'm selling again. It's up to 725 now. Folks, it's up to 725, 727. Here we go. We're going to review and place this. Just selling here now. Sell, folks. Sell market here. Sell Summit market here. All right. Duplicate order. Selling now at market. I don't care about limit. I'm going out market. The price is 726. Review order and place it. I'm selling right here. I just sold at 725.5. Going to go out again here, folks. Duplicate order, and I'm definitely going to come up here and try to sell 729. Review order and sell 729. All right. And I want to come here and I want to try to sell 728, duplicate order, work my way down. 728 is what I'm looking for here. Limit 728. Review order and place it. And the price of this stock already today, ladies and gentlemen, already reached a price of 754. The price already today on this stock, it was actually 758. And I sold there, folks, this morning at 758. You watched me selling it. And right now, I got 350 shares left of this stock. And I've got orders now to get out at 726, 728, 729. Trying to sell 726, 728, 729. This is the stock that I've been trading today. I suggested everybody buy it with me at $6.88. And I said, if you did, you'll be able to sell it at $7.20 a share. And I was right. And now you're getting it even better. Resolve. What is RZLV? What they are is RZLV is a company that specializes in AI. I believe. I don't even know. AI. That's right. AI. 726. I just sold. Waiting on 728 and 729 to sell. And don't buy into this stock here. We bought it already at 688. We're selling it now. Don't buy this. Don't buy this here. Don't you dare buy this. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Very sweet. Go, baby, go. Very, very nice here. And I'm sitting on 525 positions of this stock. RZLV. And I'm selling it here. Yes, LAC has been on a tear today. We all know. Go, baby. Just keep rising. Keep rising, baby. Keep rising. And by the way, this could go all the way back up to 755. Nice gain today so far. We're up nicely today, folks, so far on this. And my RR stock is up $50 today. My ACHR continues to climb. Look at these buys, folks, yesterday. I'm up on these right now. Up 15%, up 5.8, up 4.5. And the one that I'm down on, I only have now 160 shares left. You know, yesterday I had 4,000 shares of that I sold. I sold 4,000 shares of this yesterday. And now I'm down 9% on this measly amount of shares I've got. So I'm only down $12 today on this, all right? So no problem with that. And SoFi, I'm down today $51 on. But this RZLV has been my savior stock, and RR and ACHR. So RZLV right now. And let me see what I've got here to sell. I got 5,300 to buy with. So I'm just going to see if we can buy back down here at 720. Buy limit. I'm going to try and buy 719. And we're going to go in for 10. Let's get more. Let's get 30 at 719. Review order and place it. Place it. And there she goes, folks. She's rising even higher now. Holy smoke, she's out of here, folks. And I just filled at 725.5. And I'm buying here, folks. I think it's going to go back up to 755 again. And I just filled at 725.99. Just filled again at 725.99. And this thing's rocketing, folks. This thing is rocketing right now. This is RZLV. This thing is rocketing, folks. Whoa, look at that. Come on, let's sell some. Sell it, folks. You got to sell here. I just sold 100 shares there. Just sold at 732.01. Just selling here now. I'm selling right here, folks. I'm selling at these numbers. 738 is a great number to sell, folks. 738 is a very good number to sell, folks. And I just sold at 735.39. And I hardly have any shares left of this now. I've only got 40 shares left of it. And I'm going to try and sell them at 737. Review order and place it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come over here. And I am going to start selling some of my shares of this. I've got 520. I'm going to start selling some here. Sold just then, 736. Sold again. I've got 485 shares, 737. If you'll give me a second here, folks, I'm going to put sell orders in here, sell orders here, sell orders here, here. 53, 54, 55, 57, 50. I've already got them up here. And we're looking good here, folks. Looking good. All right, let's get this down here now. We're going to log out of this. Log off of that. And we're going to log out of this one now, too. And guys and gals, give me a second to get logged on here. All right, just give me a minute here, folks. I've got to get logged in on this other account, and I'm going to have them text me a code on this phone, and you guys are just going to have to hold on for just a minute. And I will be right back, folks, because I want to start selling out of this account now, too. So hold on, and I'll be right back. All right. Okay, we're logging in here now. And here we are. Up nicely today on this one, too. RZLV. And we're coming over here. Looks like I might have already trade order status. I might have already had some sell orders loaded in here on this that may have already sold. Yes, I did sell 50 at 721. Yep. Good. So I sold some there. Duplicate order. Sell right now, 50, and I've got 160 left, so let's just do 20 here. Review order and place it. 735, just filled at 735. Let's go again. Duplicate order. Review order and sell here again. Yep, I'm getting out here. And all the buys I got on here, look at these buys I got. 688, 689, 688, 688. Look at all those buys on this RZLV. Man, oh man, a bunch of buys there in the 688s. Sell now to this price. Man, I got a bunch of cash to buy with if they yank this thing back down. Let's put some more buy orders in down here. We're going to come down here and change this limit. And we're going to try and buy 50 shares. And they're going to take this back down to 729. Review order and review order and place it. They should come back down to that at lunchtime. And I'm on RZLV, folks. RZLV. Let's do 40 shares. Limit 733. They got to come back to 733, folks. They got to. They've got to come back to 733. They've got to revisit 733. They can't pass up that. $7.34. They've got to come back down. They've got to take it down. They got to shake it out. Here we go. Just filled $7.34. Let's take it down to $7.33. Just filled $7.33. Very nice. Try for $7.32 here. And we can maybe even get a $7.31 here. There we go. Robbie Hood, PLUG, never buy that stock. Never buy Plug. Never buy that stock. It is just like Tilray. It can never hold a gain. Plug can never hold a gain. It's another Tilray. They get some breaking news on a government contract and they go up 30% or whatever, or 20 and 30, and then bam, they just get slaughtered every time. Slaughtered, folks. Slaughtered. Yep. Duplicate order. Wonder why they're trying to get some of these shares here at 733 now. And I just filled at 732, folks. On RZLV, I just filled at 732 a share. And it's at 736 now, folks. Oh, they'll try and pull it back to 733, though. At lunchtime, for sure, they'll come back to 733. Most likely. Most likely. Almost certainly they will. The stock I'm on, folks, is RZLV. This is a stock right here, RZLV. All right? That's the stock that I've been buying this morning at $6.88 a share. A lot of people on here bought with me. You see on the question, it says, did you buy RZLV with me at 688 range? And 27% of my viewers said yes. Nice. Bought at 688, folks. Nice. Gotta love that. Nice. Smart of you people. Smart of you people. Starting to become real day traders now, you are. Now, I've got buy orders on this RZLV at 731, 732, 733. I'm expecting them to pull it back down to there. If they don't, then this thing's going to ride right up to 749. But first, you got to sell some at 738, okay? So I want you to sell some of this at 738. When it gets up to 738, I want you to sell some. I got orders going in at 730, 7 and 738 to sell. And then we're also going to sell here another one. Sell 730. Sell at 739. All right. And now I'm going to be buying right here. Coming in to buy. And we're going to be buying right here at market. Review order and place it. And you guys just saw me selling at 733 and 734. And now I'm buying back 727. Market. I just filled 727.56. Going to duplicate that order. Coming in again. And place it. 724 trying to buy now. Just sold at 733, 734. Now buying 724. I just bought 724.99. Duplicate order. And I just bought 725.61. This is the program I'm using, Charles Schwab. Buying market again, place order. Just got 724.67. Very nice. I like buying back 10 cents under where I just sold. Very sweet. Just filled at 723.99. Come on down. Come on down, RZLV. Let's go. Drop it. Just filled at 722.5. Oh, they want that 720, folks. They want that 720. Just filled 721.5. Going again right now. Just filled 721.64. Just filled at 720.65. They're trying for that 720, folks. They want that 720. I just filled at 722. Well, that's the end of that shit. That's the end of that rundown, folks. That is the end of that march down. Just filled at 721, folks. And now she's going back up. Just filled at 721 again. And the stock I'm buying is RZLV, folks. RZLV. I already bought it at 688. I sold it at 733 and 34. And now I'm buying it at 721. 14 cents less than I just sold it for 15 minutes ago. And I just filled at 721.64. And I just filled at 722.56. So you can see all these orders, 721, 721, 721.6, 722.5. So now she's rising, folks. Now she's rising back up. Just filled at 722.56. RZLV. This is the stock I'm on. And you guys can see right down here, look at the sell orders I just made. Look at the sell orders that I just made on this stock. Sell, I said. Sold up here. Sold 733. See that? Sold 733, 735. I just got through selling this stock, RZLV, at 733, 735, 733, 734. Selling there. Now I'm coming back in and buying 15 cents less. It's beautiful, folks. Let them take it down from 733, 34, 35 down to 720. Let them get all they can at their favorite 720 buy spot. Going again now, buying in here. Just filled at 719.65. Price of the stock is up 14% right now. And I'm buying it, folks. Buying it 15 cents less than I just sold it for. Boy, it's been sitting here a while at this price too, 719, 720. Been here for a good while now, a good while. That tells me there's a nice little shoulder building on this right now. Yep, nice little shoulder building here at $7.20. Just got 719 and a half. And folks, I'm only buying 10 shares at a time here. 10 shares at a time. And I just filled at 720 and a half now. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 orders at 719 and a half. And now I'm going to buy again. Why is it just sitting here? 719.999. Look at that, folks. 719.99. Nice. Tonight we're going to party like it's 719.99. Market makers are throwing out a bid at 718, just filled at 719.56. Ladies and gentlemen, when they got it down to 688, I told you it wasn't going to stay there very long. And then when they got it to $7.08, I told you it wouldn't stay there very long. And now that they're building a shoulder at 720, folks, it won't stay here very long. It won't stay at any of these that long. It just doesn't work that way, folks. At a certain level, it just breaks away when they sit there too long. Here I just got a 718.64 RZLV, the stock I'm buying, folks. I'm buying here 718.5. Thank you. Market monkeys. Review order and place it. Just filled at 716.5. Now you know why I sold those 50 share sells and 100 share sells at $7.36. Gives me a lot of money to buy back with now, and I got a lot of money to buy with now. I got about $5,000 to keep buying these rundown market maker games playing. I just filled at 715.64. I'm filling now 20 cents less than I just sold. I'm filling 20 cents below where I just sold, and that's a very common markdown, rundown amount, 20 cents. They love to do a 20-cent drop. And I'm buying here, folks, because it's down 20 cents from where I just sold it. 715.64 I just bought. Now 20 cents below where I just sold the stock. And again, folks, this is a very common amount to drop it down. $0.20 drop. It's very common, very common. And it's interesting. Here they are, 20 cent down and just sitting here, just buying. What? Look at that ticker, just tick, 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 tick. Ticking away, baby, just ticking away. All the hoarding of it here at 716 now. You know, they hoarded it up at 708 a little bit ago, and now they're trying to hoard it up at 716. Nice. Well, I just got the lowest I could get. 715.64 was the lowest I could get. 715.64 was the lowest I could get. Yep, 715.64. And now look at the price, 717. So it's done, folks, for the washout for this time of day. In my opinion, it's over. She's rising now, folks, and who knows how high this damn thing could go now with that little manipulation down to 716, 715. And remember, this stock is still up 14% right now. It's still up 14. And you don't think they'd love to take it from $7.36 down to $7.13 to buy? Of course they would. Of course they want to buy there, folks. They want to take it down from $7.33 to $7.13, 20 cents down, folks. That's what they're trying to do here. 20 cent down. That's what their favorite manipulation number. And I like to buy here too, so I just filled at 715.56 and 715.99. I like to buy on market manipulation as well. 20 cent down. Yes, sir, I'll buy there, 20 cent down. Yes, I will. I'm buying 713 right here. Just filled at 713 and a half. Nice. Just filled at 713 and a half. Very nice. Just filled at 715.99 now. Wow, that didn't last very long. The 713s did not last long. The 713s did not last long, folks. And I just filled at 713.64. Nice, market makers. Very nice. And I just got a 713.64. Loving it right here. Just filled it. Oh, 7:15. Oh, she's gone, folks. She's on her way. She's leaving the station. I'm telling you right now, if you're not aware of it, I'll tell you now. Now's the time to get on the train. I'm telling you right now, if you're not aware of it, I'll tell you now. Now's the time to get on the train. Get on the train, folks. I'm warning you, it's time to get on the train. Time to get on board right now, folks. Get on. Yes, all aboard. All aboard. Oh, yeah. She's going to jump off this thing and go right on up, folks. You better get aboard. You better get aboard this train, folks. And if you're not already after it, you should be after it right now. I'm telling you, you better chase this train and you better get on this train. You better get on this train right now, folks. If you're wise, this is where you would be ordering up and get your tickets to get aboard. You can already see she's already risen now from the 713s to 717. And I just filled it, 715.66. 715.66, folks. What a market maker number that is. What a bunch of bullshit. 715.66. Kiss my ass. Yeah, baby. Review order and place it. I'm in again. This train's leaving the station, folks. 715.99. Ha 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 ha. 715.66 and 715.99. 715.66 and 715.99. I bet you're in the 716s now. 715.65. Oh my God, you monkeys! What in the hell are you trying to do? 715.66. Kiss my ass, all of you. Kiss my ass. 715 and a half. Oh my gosh, watch this thing run, folks. Watch it run now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. No, sir. No, sir. There'll be no more 715 and a halves here for me, I don't think. Oh, 716.66 almost. Look at that joke sell. 716.66 they're trying, folks. Kiss it, baby. She's out of here. She's gone. And I just filled at what price? 717.5. Ah, yes. I told you this train was leaving the station. I told you, you better get on. You better get on. You got to get that train, baby. You got to get on. You can hear it leaving, folks. You can hear this thing leaving the station right now. You can actually see, watch, and feel it leaving the station, ladies and gentlemen. She's out of here. She's gone. She's going to the next level. I'm filling right here now. 716s are gone. The 713s are gone. The 714s, the 15s, the 16s, 719 and a half, 71966. They try it again, the 66, folks. Who gives a shit? Screw the shorts. They can't get it, man. We're out of here. This thing is gone. This thing is out of here. It's leaving the station, ladies and gentlemen. And I just filled at 717.71. 177, beautiful. 7177. And the stock I'm on, ladies and gentlemen, is RZLV. RZLV. And I'm looking now here also at SoFi just to take a look at its screen. And 2% down today. Oh my gosh. Look at it, folks. Remember this stock 7 months ago, $8.88 a share. Remember the price 7 months ago, $8.88 a share. Just remember that. Just remember that, folks. Just remember that. And now I'm coming in to buy this stock again. She's risen over 719. She's at 720. I'm going in with a limit order here, and I want to try to buy 718. 718, and we're going to try and buy 10 shares there. Review order and place it. I now have 1,000 shares of this stock. We're going to go over to order status now, and we're going to see how we're doing on this one here. Hold on, I'll back this out. And right now I just filled, let's see. Let's do a duplicate order here. And we'll try, oh man, she's leaving the station, folks. She's out of here. We'll try 719 as well, see if we can get 719. We put in 718. Let's try 719. 719. Review order and place it. And we're in, and we just filled at 718. Beautiful. Look at all those orders we just filled at 713, folks. DFLI took off. I know, I have it written down. It's a Willy Wonka called it out, DFLI. And I said, not me today. Thank you. I don't buy on the highs. I learned my lesson by doing that. So I'll wait till Monday for that stock. That's a Monday buy, DFLI. DFLI, Monday buy. And what I'm going to stick with is what I think is this stock, RZLV, has already been up to $7.50 already this morning. And I just got to buy the thing back at 713. So I love that. I love that, folks. And now they got the bid 718, 719. Where'd all the 713 shares go to? Where did all the 713 shares go? Where did all the 713 go? Just 10 minutes ago. Right? Just 10 minutes ago, 713 a share. Where are those shares now? Where are those? Where's the 713s again? Come on. Where are they? Come on, Shorty. Where's those 713s now? I can't even get a 716 to fill now. Where's the 713s of just that all these shares that I just bought down here at 713.5, 713.5, 713.64, 713.64? Where are those now? Where are they now? Where are they now? Where did they go? Where did all the 713 shares go to? That's what I'd like to know. Where did all those 713 shares go? Huh? Why am I being forced now to buy at 717? Where's the 713s? Why can't you get back down there? Making me buy now at 716.56. Why? Where's the 713s? Where's the 713s again? Oh, I know where they are. They're all sold. Just like all the 688s of an hour ago, and all the 693s of 45 minutes ago, and all the 708s of 30 minutes ago. They're all sold. They've all sold. There are no more of them there, and soon there will be no more here. I know. I know there won't be. There won't be any more here either, folks, because they ran out at the 688s. They ran out at the 692s and 3s. They ran out at the 7s. They ran out at the 707s and 8s. And now they're going to run out at the 716s. And that's why I'm just going to keep buying until they've run out of them. So that's what I'm doing. This is the stock RZLV. And I'm going to keep buying every share they try to give away here at 716.66. 17664, 17665. That's where I'm buying. Thank you. 17666. That's what I want. 17666 next, please. Let's see what we got. 17. Oh, we don't have any more 71666s. Now we're at 717s, folks. Those will all soon be run out too. Those will all run out as well. And now I'm going to raise my bid to 718 just to piss them off. Yeah, baby. And I just filled at 717.64. So now I've filled here recently at, look at these prices that I got to buy here a little bit ago of this stock. Look down here, folks. I was buying these RZLVs at 705, 705, 707, 707, 708, 7. Oh, man, I just bought all through there. And now all I can do is get it down 10 cents higher than those numbers. Nice. And I'm coming in again, 719, just to piss them off. Review order and place it. And I just filled at, wow, I can't even get a 719 buy to fill, folks. I guess she's already taken off. I can't even get the buy to fill now. 719 won't fill. Oh my gosh, 719 won't fill. Let's go 720. Place an order at 720. Hey, I did get the 719, and now I got a 71999. Ha ha ha. 71999, folks. Hasta luego, baby, when you see that. When you see that, it's over. 71999, and now we're at 72021. Review order and place it. This is looking good, folks. This is looking very good here, folks. And I can't even get an order at 720 to fill now. Nice. Duplicate order. I'm going to try and buy 718. Review order and place it. And I just filled the last order. The last orders have filled at 716, 717, 717, 719, 720. And now I'm trying to buy 718. Won't fill. And it's already gone over 720, so I'll try to buy 720. I've got a 718, so let's put in a 719 order there one more time. Review order and place it. If they can drag it down there one more time, I'll take that. So I've got an order in now at 718, an order at 719, and now I'm going to come in again, 720. Duplicate order. The stock I'm on is RZLV. RZLV. And she's rising, folks. Now I'm going to go to 721, review order, and place it. And I'm filling right now, hopefully. I just filled at 720 a share. Just filled at 720. And now I have an order here at 718 and 719 that will not fill. All right, and I'm going in here now on RZLV. And she's breaking away, folks. She's getting away from them. I'm going to review order and place it here at 721 limit. And I just filled at 20 and a half, 720 and a half. Duplicate order. And I want to try to get now 719. 717, review order and place it. And I have filled all the way down. I just filled at 719, 716 and a half. I just got a 716 and a half. Nice, 716 and a half. And now we're going to try and buy 719. Review order and place it, folks. It's all gone now. All the 17s are gone. They're gone. And now I'm trying to buy 719. I can't even get it to fill. And the stock I'm buying right here, ladies and gentlemen, is RZLV. RZLV. Trying to come in at 718. And I just filled at 718. And folks, just in the same way that this thing hung up and waited at 688 for a long time, folks, it was there at 688. And then it went up to 693 and it sat there for a very long time, probably about a half an hour. And then it went to $7 and it sat there for a half an hour. And then it went up to 708 and it sat there for a half an hour. And now it's sat here at 715, 716 for a half an hour. It's just each level higher and higher is about a half an hour. And then bam, off she goes to the next numbers up. They just load up all they can here at this price. Every level that they've gotten to, they've eventually risen above. And now I'm trying to buy 716. And I'll also come in and try to buy 717. And look at all these orders they're filling now. 1777. 1777. And I just filled at 717. And I've already got a lot of these shares down at 708, everyone, and 688. Just how long can they sit here at 717? And why are they sitting at 717? Why? Why not 713, folks? Why are they sitting here at 717, for gosh sakes? Why not 713? I don't understand this. Why they're sitting here. I just filled at 717 again. Why? Why do they not have this thing down to 713 a share? Well, I can only assume they can't get it there. So I'm going to put a buy order in at 714. We'll see if we'll give them a chance to sell to 714. See what they can do. And I'll try to buy 715 too. And I just filled at 715. Still got 714 waiting. Come on, Shorty. You got to get down to 713. You got to get down there. Hanging around here, 715 and a half, 715. Why no 713? My gosh, it looks awful weak when you can't get to 713, shorts. It looks extremely weak when you can't get to 713. Oh, man, look at it. Stop at 714. I did get a 714 to fill, folks. I got a 714 to fill. And then it went to 715.5. The bid is 714, folks. Why isn't the bid 713? I just don't get it. usually, folks, they will hold this thing down at 12 o'clock at 7:13, like their life depends on it, folks, like that. I'm trying to buy 7:14 and 7:13 again here, and nope, no can do. See if they'll take it down to 7:12. I'll buy there too. And I just filled again at 7:14, so I've gotten 7:14 twice right here at lunchtime. Right here at lunchtime, 7:14, I caught it twice. And I got orders at 7:13 and 7:12 I'm trying to catch too. There we go. Nice. Coming right down to me, folks. Come on down here. Come on down. There we go. They finally got to 7:13. They finally got it, and I got a 7:13 and a 7:12. I got a 7:12, folks. Let's try that 7:12 again. Got 7:12, 7:13, 7:14, 7:14. RZLV, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock. Lunchtime low, $7.12, and I bought it there. Lunchtime low, 7.12, and I bought it there. Now I'm going to come in at 7.13. I just can't believe that they are not holding it at 7.13. And she's rising again now, folks. She's rising. Let's go 7.14. And I just filled 713.99. This is a stock that I'm buying, folks. RZLV. I already sold it at $7.50 a share. I already sold it at $7.50 a share. And then they ran it down to 7.08, and I bought it all up, and then I sold it at 7.33 a share just about half an hour ago. 7.33 a share I sold it. So I bought it at down in the 688s. I sold it at 7.50. Then I bought it back down at the $7.08. Then I sold it at 7.33. And now I'm buying it at the 7.11, 7.12, 7.13 lunchtime low. And I'm going to sell it again at $7.60 probably by the end of the day, or 7.44 minimum. 7.33s, I'll sell some of those, and I'll sell some 7.38s, and I'll sell 7.43, 44. We'll just wait for it to go back up now. The game's over. The lunchtime low was just achieved at 7.12, folks. I bought it. LAC is pushing 9 now. DVLT should bounce from the 130s. All right. Yes, it should. I haven't bought a lot of DVLT back into DVLT a lot. I have bought some of it. I'm down $32 on that right now. $32. And this is going to be the lunchtime low, folks. So look for all these stocks to make a nice climb off of this lunchtime low, folks. Watch them all to possibly make a nice run. There we are, watching DVLT. DVLT, folks. Look at them sitting there at 138.88, folks. 138.88. 138.88. Good Lord. I bought a lot at 141, 142, so I thought it would bottom out at 144, but 138 is a good number. And look how long they've just sat here, 138. You know they're accumulating the shit out of this. You know they're accumulating the shit out of it. And since it's down here at that price, I'm going to get some more of this. Buy, market, review order, and place it. DVLT, I just bought it right then. Well, it's almost 10% down, folks. It's nearly 10% down for no reason. For no reason, folks. Going in again right now. And I just had 2 orders fill of DVLT, and I've got one to fill at 138.81 and 138.94. So they're just trying to hold at 138 and accumulate there, folks, just like they're trying to hold RZLV during lunchtime and get it at 713. Why it's sitting at 714, I don't know. Why it isn't at 713 during the lunchtime low. There it is. That's more like it, shorty. Now you're showing some strength, but they can only hold it there for a second and get one order in, and then it bounces. So why isn't it holding there at 713? Oh, shit, it's out of here. It's out of here, folks. Lunchtime low was 712. LAC is pushing 9 now. Yep, DVLT should bounce from the 130s. No, I agree. That's why I bought it at 138. Well, you can look at this RZLV now, folks. It's out of here. This thing's out of here, folks. There'll be no more 713 lunchtime sell orders. No more 713s. They're gone. I'm going to call it right now. No more 713s will ever be seen on this stock during lunchtime. That's the end of it, folks. That's the end of the 713s, and I bought the low 712. I bought the lunchtime low at 712. And now you're going to see this thing just keep rising and rising and rising. RZLV. And I got the lunchtime low at 712. I bought the lowest price right here, 712. That's where I bought it, right there, folks. RZLV. That's the lunchtime low, 712. And I bought it right there, 712. And now it will probably propel on up to about 750 by the closing. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. And interestingly enough, lunchtime low is sitting at 714. That in and of itself shows how weak the shorts are. That the lunchtime low is sitting over their favorite number, 713. It's sitting at 714. And that in itself speaks volumes when they can't hold it at 713. Folks, I'm telling you, it speaks volumes when they're happily buying at 714 instead of their favorite number, 713. All right, I'm telling you, and it never stays down there. See that? It just bumps it and boom, all she goes. There she goes. They just can't do it, folks. They're not going to keep this. It's, oh, gosh, look at it run. Watch it go, folks. RZLV. And there'll be no more 713 shares sold the rest of the day. No more. There'll be no more 714s either, I believe. And pretty soon, there won't be any more 715s or 716s or 717s or 18s. Just watch it, folks. Watch it. RZLV. And you'll see I'm right. You'll see I'm right. This thing is going to go to $7.44 where I'm going to sell it. I'm going to get to sell some 733, 731, 23, 736, 737, 738. Oh, yeah, I'll be selling there this afternoon. 743, 744. I will. I'll be selling there. And you must ask yourself, why aren't there any more 714 shares available? Well, it would be the same reason there aren't any more shares at 688 right now. And the same reason there aren't any more at 693 where it sat for 20 minutes. And the same reason there aren't any more shares at 708 where it sat for a half an hour at 708. And it's the same reason there's now no more at 714 where it was for 5 or 10 minutes. They're gone, folks. They're gone. They're all gone. They're sold. There's no more available. Come on, chumps, prove me wrong. See the 713. There you go. Good. Last time. Look at it. Watch. And there's where I bought 712. So again, they equaled the lunchtime low again where I bought it, 712. And I tell you what, if they take it any lower, oh yeah, I just bought there. I got an order there, 711. I've got orders all the way down to 708. I'm waiting. 708. 708, Savannah. 708, Savannah. Put your buy order in. There it is. There it is. They got it. I got that order too. Well, they saw my buy orders there at 708, so they said, gotta get down there. So good. They came and got my order from me. 708 I just filled. Nice. Well, you chumps did it again. You got to 708 again. Congratulations. And by the way, you can see right here, I've got orders in here, and I'm going to put in another order here now and see if I can buy some 708. Duplicate order. Buy 708. I'll probably just get 709. And I just got 7075. Very nice. Lunchtime low, baby. Lunchtime low. Lunchtime low. How low will she go? Nice. Try and get that 705. I'll put in 707 just to piss them off. And I'm still waiting at 707 now. Or no, I got a 707 buy right then. I just filled it. 707, folks. I just got the 707. I got the lunchtime low. I got the lunchtime low. And my son always loves to buy on the lunchtime low, he says. This is his favorite time to buy. And I just filled at 707, ladies and gentlemen. RZLV. Just filled at 707. Nice. And I also got a 705 and a half. Very nice, market makers. I knew that you guys had more in you than that 714. That looked pretty weak. That looked pretty freaking weak. You sitting there at 714 buying all those shares, that looked too freaking weak, folks. Too weak. They had a bigger plan. Let's run it down to Savannah's banana number. 708, folks. Nice. Well, you might as well get all you can at 708 and shake out the number at 708, and you might as well do that, folks. And I'm going to eliminate this now, cancel this order to sell there. Yes. And cancel this. Yep. All right. Let's see if we can get some more 707 here. Filled at 707, folks. Nice. Got a 707 buy. Duplicate that. Let's try and get it again. 707, folks. Come on. And now I'm sitting at 707 waiting for one more order at 707 today. Just one more buy. Come on, Shorty. You can do it. Come on, Shorty. And now it's already gone to 708, 709. Come on, Shorty. 707. I'm ready to buy it. Bring it to me, Shorty. Bring it to me. I don't know why it's not filling. I see it right there on my screen, 707. Why can't my order fill? Why isn't my order filling at 707, folks? There we go. It had to have filled now. It had to have. It just saw a 705. And I just filled at 707. Nice. Man, this thing is going to be a 707 when it takes off after this lunchtime manipulation, folks. It's going to be a 747. It will be. It'll be 747 by the end of the day, folks, this price. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Folks, it's up 13%, so I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There's just too many ticks away here on 708. This is the stock I'm looking at, folks, RZLV. And just so you know, I bought this morning at $6.88 a share. I sold it at $7.50. I bought it back at $7.08. I sold it at $7.33 a share, and now I bought it back again at lunchtime at $7.07. So that's what I've done with this stock today so far. I bought it this morning, $6.88. When they ran it down, $6.88. I sold it when they ran it up to $7.50. Then when it ran up to $7.50 and I sold it, then they ran it down to $7.08. I bought a bunch of shares at $7.08. Then they ran it up to $7.30 and I sold $7.33. And now they've run it back down to $7.08 where I just bought the lunchtime low of $7.07. So this thing's really being worked up and down very, very much. And now, and at each point, they sit there. They just sit there. Each rundown, they sit there for a half an hour or whatever. And then when they run it up, then it gets to that top and it sits there for about 10 minutes. And then they run it down and it sits down at the low like here for a half an hour or so. Then they run it right back up again and it sits there. So folks, just get in on this now. RZLV. Get the lunchtime low at 708. And you'll be able to sell it over 720, 724, 730, 31, 32, 33 this afternoon, 743, 44, 738 you can sell. You watch, you'll see this happen, folks. This is all accumulation here at 708. It's the lunchtime favorite number to buy, 08. Sirius XM just broke over 24. Thank you, Jason Perry. Well, Jason, we're trying to buy some stocks these days that are cheaper so we can get more shares. We like to get our hands on 1,000 shares, and if it goes up 50 cents, we made $500. That's what we're doing right here, and I'm trying to tell everybody to buy this stock here, RZLV, that I just bought at 707 during the lunchtime low, and I'm trying to get more people to come in on RZLV. I just got through buying the lunchtime low, 707. And you can already see it's now creeping up, and it's just ticking away. I mean, just ticking away. Buyers, 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 buyers. They are not stopping. They're not afraid. They're still buying it. 707, 708. They're just clicking away, clicking away, clicking away, clicking away. I call it C3PO stock. Sirius SM just broke 24. I hear you. ASNS needs to break above 83. All right? JP Panek. ASNX. Well, that's it for RZLV, folks. That's the end of that. There she goes. And you should be on the RZLV train right now, ladies and gentlemen. Get on the train. Get on the train, folks. Jason Perry. Yeah, all aboard, everybody, all aboard. Jason Perry says, I'm in RZLV2 in at 89. Yes. And I asked everybody this morning, I said, did you buy RZLV at 688 range with me? And 22% out of 100 votes said yes. So at least 20 people on this channel are making great money on RZLV. And it's really just started, folks, in my opinion. I think she's going to run like the freaking crazy here this afternoon. And I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. RZLV. One thing's for sure. There ain't no shares left at 707 anymore. That's done. And it doesn't look like there's any more left at 708 as well. So there she goes. There she goes, folks. She's leaving the station. RZLV, ladies and gentlemen, she's out of here. And she's headed to $7.48. And I'm going to be selling it at 731, 733, 737, 738. I'm going to sell it at 741, 743, 744. Oh, yeah, I'll sell all those numbers when it gets there. And it will get there. It will get there. It will get there. Look at this. Look at this rundown, folks, from right here. Look at this massive attack to run it down. Look at that. Folks, there's never been anything to stop it from going from here to here, and nothing stopped it from there down. Do you understand what I'm saying? Nothing stopped it from going from down here up to here. Nothing stopped it from going from here down to here. Nothing stopped it from going here to there, and then nothing stopped it from going to here down to right there. Why do they want there? Why did they want there? Why did they want to get it down there? Because they stopped it from going over that number. They stopped it from going over that number. They stopped it from going over that number. And then they stopped it from dropping below that number. And here again, they just stopped it from dropping below. They just stopped it from dropping below it. And now she's rising. And she's going to rise. She's going to go right back up the same way she came down. The same way she just got driven down for the last 2 hours, she's now going to go back up the same way. Watch and see if I'm not right. Watch and see if I'm not right, if she doesn't go back up the same way. And therefore, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of this, when it gets up here, I'm going to sell some. All right, when it gets to this price right here, I'm going to sell some of it. And that price is 713. 713, folks. Look how much they accumulated this at 713. So they're going to try to stop it from going over that number right now. When it gets up there, they're going to try again to hold it at 713. And after I sell 713, then you can buy it back at 708 and then back up 713, and it's going to go to this number next. The next number it's going to be at is 716. And they're going to try and stop it there. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, it's lunchtime low. Buy it at 707 with me. I bought it at 705 as well. And now she's at 707. And it won't be here all forever. It won't be here forever, folks. It won't be here forever. This is just an accumulation stage. Just like they did right here, folks. You see that? It's the same number, folks. If it was resistance to the rise once and resistance to the rise twice, resistance right here, they tried it 3 times and then off it went. They've tried it 3 times to hold it at this number, and every single time it's been an absolute fail. It's just been an accumulation point before it runs to the next point up. So just watch it here, folks, and watch it go off of here once they get their fill at 708. They've already done it once there. They already did it here. They're doing it here. They did it once here. And now they're doing it here again, folks. It's just a point to accumulate before they run it up. This is just a point to accumulate before they run it up again. That's all it is. And I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. Because I saw them already accumulate right there and then run it up. And I saw them accumulate it there and then run it up. And now I see them bring it back down during the lunchtime low to accumulate there again. And then they're going to run it up. All right? That's what they're going to do. You watch it. You'll see it. You'll see it. This same number that stopped it from going up, stopped it from going up, stopped it from going up, now stops it from dropping. And here stops it from dropping. It's going to stop it again. It's going to stop it from dropping. It's the reason that it's where it is right now. The reason it's at this number is because this is the pivot point. That's where it is. It's on the pivot point again right now, on the pivot. And then she's going to swing right back up, right off this pivot. You can all watch it with your own two eyes. Watch it happen. Watch this thing right now break off this line, which was resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the drop, and now resistance again to the drop. Watch it. Just watch it, folks. If you don't believe me, you can just watch it. RZLV is the stock I'm on. SYTA on the move, Cat. Okay, thank you. Man, I told you to get out of that thing right there this morning. I told you to get out of that this morning. No. No, not me. Not me. No, baby. Oh, no way. Freaking no way. 52% up. No. Nope. And not at $3.55 a share. Nope. No, sir. I will pass. Thank you, though. Thanks for getting my attention on it. But that thing's going to get smashed out in the morning, and that's when you buy it tomorrow morning. SYTA. Don't you buy that now. Don't you dare buy that stock now. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare buy that stock. Stephen Smith will buy it tomorrow morning, but not today. No way. No, sir. That's not my name. My name is Catfish. I buy on the bottom. I buy on the bottom. Never buy at $3.55, folks. Don't you dare buy there. Don't you dare buy this stock right now. Do not do it. Pretend like you didn't even see that, folks. Like you never even saw that. You never saw that, folks. Hold on a minute here. Now I want to check another stock, DVLT. Oh my God, how long can they hold this at $1.38, folks? We have seen them do this time and time again. We watched them do this yesterday. Watched them do this yesterday at the 38 cents. They sat there for freaking hours, 2.5, 3 hours at 38 cents. And then it took off after that. It just took off. But they sat there This is the same thing they did yesterday, folks. But I think it was another stock. We watched them just sit there at 38 cents, 38 cents, 38 forever, ever and ever they accumulated there. And that number's on my buy sheet for sure. That number's on my buy sheet. Ah, yeah. RZLV 704. Wonder why. Why won't they take it down to 697? Well, folks, my account is down today, right now, 1%. I'm down $150 today. No, we don't buy stocks like that. We buy stocks the following day when they get washed out. We need to see that get fleeced out in the morning. We'll buy that tomorrow morning. It's a great stock that you called out, but we will never buy it when it's up. We wait for the attacks. We're Catfish and we buy on the lows. Just like this stock here, RZLV. You should have just bought it at 704. I bought it, the lowest I could get at lunchtime was 705. And now she's rising, and she's going to keep rising, folks, this stock. Because any drop in this stock right now, from my viewpoint, any drop in the price of this stock is market makers, period. It's not being done by anything other than market makers. This stock, RZLV. As a matter of fact, they're highly responsible, and you can see what they did here. Look at all that selling that they did. Market makers selling to make it fall all the way down to 688, where I told you to buy it this morning. But it was all done by market makers, selling. Look at that massive sell-off. Here, the market makers got you to FOMO and buy into it. Then they shorted the position, and the market makers sold all the shares they sold, all the shares they bought this morning. They sold then and run it down. Then they bring it to here. Then they bring it to here. Then they're right on this line where they started out right here earlier today. And now they accumulate right there as long as they can. And soon, boing, off she goes. You'll get to watch it happen this afternoon, folks. You'll watch it happen. Because this is how they fleece people out. They bring it down. They've head fake them once. They head fake them twice. They fleece out some more. They head fake them again. They fleece out some more. They head fake them again. They fleece it completely out. And at this point, it's bald. At this point, folks, there's nothing left to fleece. There's nothing left. They've got it down here where they had it this morning. There's nothing left to fleece out. There's nothing left to sell out. It's just accumulate stage now. Accumulate here. They've got it down where they want it. They got it down where they want it. And now they're just going to sit here and accumulate it. They've got it right where they want it, and they're accumulating it. And the weirdest thing is, why isn't this thing down below 7? They could really get it to drop if they made it go to 6.99 right now or 6.98. But why instead are they buying all these shares over $7? Why won't they just keep selling and create some real panic and fear and break it down below 7? Why? That's what I want to know. And I've been trading for 25 years, and I've seen this before. When they give up on it here and they don't care to take it down and break it below 7, this purely and simply because they can't. They can't do it. If they could, they would. Believe me, if they could get this thing to fall below $7, they damn sure would. I guarantee you they would, because the psychological effect of making the price drop below $7 is what they should be doing, using the psychological fear to make it fall below 7. But they can't get it below 7, folks. If they could, they'd have already done it, folks. They would have already done it at lunchtime. They would have already done it at lunchtime, the lunchtime low. They would have driven it down below $7 just to try to get some fear sales out of people who would then start dumping because they saw it didn't hold 7. But they haven't done that. They're sitting here, twiddling around with it at 703. Like, oh, we don't care if like, does that make any logical sense to you at all that they wouldn't take this thing down below $7 right now? It's 3 cents away. Can't they dump $1 million worth of shares right now and get some fear into this market and get people scared out by breaking it below $7 during the lunchtime low? Why aren't they doing that? That's what I want to know. Why aren't they doing that? Why don't they break it below 7 right now and get real panic? Get some panic going. Get some fear of loss. This isn't scaring anybody. This surely is not scaring anybody up 12%. It's not scaring a soul. All it is a point for them to accumulate shares, folks. That's all. If the market makers really wanted to create fear, right now, they could, believe me, they would have taken it down below $7 just then if they could have. And I got news for you. Once everyone sees that they don't have any intent to take it below 7, they're going to start buying the shit out of it. Once everyone sees that they don't have any desire to take it down below $7, they'll start accumulating with them here. And they're doing it right now. They're doing it now. They can see that there is no fear and there won't be any drop below 7. So they're buying right now, folks. I believe that the volume will not let up. Right now, we're at 42 million shares on this stock. And I can see the price is certainly not going to go down below $7. They don't seem to have any desire at all to take it there, even though they should, because then, like I said, they could really get some fear kicked in. But as long as this thing hangs here over 7, it's like letting your opponent keep not putting the finishing touch on them. And I tell you what, man, we're going to see this thing springboard off this lunchtime low where it sat here now for, what, half an hour? Holy shit, this thing's going to go up. Kat, give us some insight into SoFi. Well, SoFi is right now in the consolidation stage. And I tried to tell everybody not to worry about SoFi going down a little bit here in the first week of October because I showed everybody the history of SoFi stock. And I want to make sure you all understand what I want you to see here. This is the very common action on SoFi stock. 1 week into the week of the month of earnings report. So to make sure you can all understand what I'm getting at and understand it very, very well, I'll make sure you get it. Make sure you understand that SoFi had an earnings report coming out here. Just make sure you understand that SoFi had an earnings report coming out on October the 30th. Right here, folks. SoFi had an earnings report that was going to come out October the 30th, right here. They had an earnings report coming out there. But look what happened at the beginning of October. Look at the attack down during the first and second week of October before the earnings. Do you see that rundown there? They ran the price down from $10.24. They ran it down to $9.70, 50-cent drop. They ran it down. They ran it down right here from the first 2 weeks of October, and then by earnings, it was up here. Now I want you to look over here. They also had an earnings report come out in January, right here. But look at the rundown. Look at the rundown here from December through the first week of January. Look at that rundown through the first week of January. And then by the earnings report that came out on January 29th or January 30th, look where the price was. Look where the price was by earnings on January the 30th. So look at this manipulation down from January the 1st or January 3rd to January the 13th. Look at that manipulation down. And then look where the price was by earnings call. Folks, I want you to know that from right here, the first week of January, SoFi's price was at $15.30 a share, and they drove it all the way down to $13.92, $2.50 down. Then they gave a head fake and then dumped it down one more time at January the 10th. And the price had dropped from 14.13, of course, 14.13. And then from 14.13 by earnings call, the price was at 17.94, $3.80 higher. Look here. Here's the earnings call date, May the 1st. Look at the first week of April. And look at the first week of May. Look at that, April. The first week of April, they ran the price down from $12.35 to $9.52, $3 drop. $3 drop, and then they gave it the double ta-ta, and then by earnings on May the 1st, the price had gone all the way back up to here by May 1st. $13.35. From this price right here, $13.35 from $9.47. $4 almost, a $4 spike from the beginning of April till May the 1st earnings call. Oh, I'm not done yet. The next earnings call came out here. The next earnings call came out here, folks. And I want you to know the earnings call came out on July the 30th, right there. But look here what happened in early July. Right here. Look at this drop. From 7.1, look at them drop it. And then by 7.30, where was the price? By 7.1, the price was $17.37. And by earnings, which came out here, $17.37 to $22.40, $5 up. It rose $5 up from the first week of July, $5 by the time earnings came out. Are you getting the picture now? This is so common in the first week of October. Such a common fakery. Fake everyone out. Fake them out, folks. Get it to the 50-day. Buy up a bunch of shares and then run it up 25 or 30% by earnings. By the date earning breaks out, it's going to come off this and it's going to be right up here, folks. The price of SoFi is going to be about $30 to $33 a share by the day earnings comes out. And in case you didn't hear about this yesterday, SoFi announced their level 1 options has just started. They started yesterday, level 1 options trading. All right. Level 1 options trading. So be aware that this little yank down here in the first week before the earnings month is very, 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 very common. And listen, folks, if they did it here from April to May and then ran it up, and then they did it here from July and ran it up here, and they did it here and here, why wouldn't they do it again? They will do it again because it works so well. It's worked back in October of last year. It worked in April. It worked in July. It works every time. Shake everybody out during the week of earnings, and then when they announce the earnings date, let it go up 30% by then until earnings. And they got another Morgan Stanley downgrade right in the middle of it. Morgan Stanley downgrade. You know, when I showed you back there, when it went from July and they ran it down, and then by July 31st, it was up $5, they got a Morgan Stanley downgrade then too. That's right. It came out on July the 13th, folks. Morgan Stanley downgraded the price and made it fall from $9.24 to $8.77. And after that, 2 weeks later, the price was $11.70. I know it, folks. I know the history of this stock better than any other. I know the history of SoFi stock better than any other, folks. And this is why I show you this pattern of running the price down 3 weeks before earnings. It's very common, folks. They do it every single month. They do it every time. They run it down 3 weeks before earnings release, and then they run it up for the next 3 weeks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And by the way, this DVLT, look at them trying to, they don't have the 138 anymore. They're at 139.99. It's already starting to break, folks. They're already losing control of it. They tried to get all they could at 138.88, and they're already starting to lose it now. DVLT. DVLT. And right now, I'm only down $23 on that, so it's going to make me a lot of money. RZLV, I've also got a lot in that one, and I hope to see it make a nice bounce. Last chance. Oh, look, it's last chance, lunchtime, last chance. Scare them out. Like I said, get it down below 7 and strike some fear. That's what I told you they'd try. And there they are, trying to fear some people out at 698 now. What a freaking joke, folks. Watch this thing bounce after this lunchtime manipulation. Watch it bounce and watch it run up the rest of the afternoon after this lunchtime manipulation, folks. Just get in here now. Get in on this now. RZLV, lunchtime low, 697. You'll be glad you did. Just like I told you to buy this morning at 688, you'll be glad you bought there and you sold there. And now you'll be glad you bought here and you'll sell up here. Folks, I'm telling you, you'll be glad if you can get these 697s, 698, 699s, because it's going to break back up over 7 and it's going to go to 720 or higher. This is just a lunchtime low, market manipulator, low volume manipulation plan. And I told you they would try it. I told you they'd try to scare people out and break it below $7 and steal away all they could from any dumbass stupid enough to sell to them there. And now watch it run. Watch this thing run back over 7 and watch it go all the way up. Just watch it go, folks. And I called that they were going to do this. 697, I told you. 697, folks. Try to scare people out. And RZLV, ladies and gentlemen. And we already bought this morning at 688 a share. We sold it at 750. We bought it back at 708. We sold it at 730. And now you could just buy it below 7 again for just a minute there. It's gone now, though. It's gone. But that was the fear. That's the break below 7. That's the get them all out. That's get the last few shares away, and they just did. Congratulations, wimps. You did it. And now, if you sold there, I pity you if you sold just then. I pity you. But I knew they'd try it. I knew they'd try to drop it below 7 and get some real scare tactic going there. Oh, my gosh. And you saw how scared everybody was. It fell a whole 2 more cents. It fell to 697, folks. And now I'm going to log out of this account. And I'm going to log back into another account here I have. Hold on. And I'm going to have to get a password sent to me because I want to get in here and I want to buy some more of this. And to get this password, I'm going to have to get it in on my phone that I'm streaming from. So you guys just give me a second here. And I'm going to get this password sent in, and then I'm going to enter it in on my computer. So just give me a second here, and I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Logging in now. And I sure hope I get over here in time to buy some of these stocks here at 697. Gosh dang it. And here we go. RZLV. And I'm coming in to buy right now. And I'm going to try to buy here 50 shares. Market share buy. Review order and place it. And I just bought 6955. Coming in again, buying, market, review order, and place it. And I got a shitload of money here to buy with, folks. I just filled it 69465. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. And I just filled it 69465 again. Going in again. And I just filled it 69664, folks. These are the orders I'm buying right now, here now, ladies and gentlemen. I bought 50, 20, 20, 20. The stock I'm buying is RZLV. RZLV is the stock I'm buying here. And by the way, you might want to look down here. I just got through selling all these shares. I sold all this RZLV. Look at the prices that I sold them. 727, 728, 728. All these cells I sold 728, 728, 725, 727. I sold all up there, folks. And those orders I was selling was 100 shares, 50 shares, 729, 50 there, 10, oh man, 725, I sold 30, 728, I sold 50, 726, I sold 50, 725, I sold 50. I sold 50 at 727. I told you to sell all those numbers, 727. I told you to sell them, all RZLV. I told you to sell them there, folks. Now I'm buying them back at 695. Beautiful. Review order and place it. Now you know why I told you to sell all those orders up there earlier. And I just filled at 6955. Coming in again here now at 694. Just filled 694.62. Stock I'm buying here is RZLV. Review order and place it again. I'm going in again. I just filled at 695.61. I don't know how long it's going to stay under this, but I don't think it's going to be long under 7. So I'm buying here. I just filled at 695.99. Review order and place it. I'm buying $139 worth of stock at a time. Oh my gosh, it's running now. I just filled at 695.64, and it's already at 697. Now it's at 698. I just filled 697 and a half. And I got $5,300 to buy with here. And it's going back over 7, folks, right now. This is it. RZLV just broke back over 7. After all those shares that I just got through buying there. Nice. And I just filled at 7099. And you can see right here, I'm using Charles Schwab is their software I'm using. Trying to buy some more here. And I just filled at 70299. And folks, this thing is out of here. I'm going to try to buy a limit order here now at 701. Review order and place it. I'm buying 140 shares worth at a time. And then now I'm going to try to come in at 702. 20 shares, buy at 702. Limit 702. Enter. Review and place it. Yeah, so I know it's very similar to another one. And now I'm going to try to buy 703. And I'm just going to come in market, review order, and place it. I don't worry about that. 703. I'm not going to worry. I'm going to place it right now. And I just filled at 703.65. I just filled 703.65. The stock I'm showing you folks is RZLV. RZLV is the stock I'm buying. I already sold it. This morning, I bought it at 688. Then I told everyone to sell it at 748, 49, and 50. Then we bought it back at 708, and then we sold it at 733. And we bought it back at 697, 694 just now. That's what we're doing with it. We're day trading it, folks. We're day trading it. And I'm going to put in a limit order here now at 701. And place it. And I've got a buy order now, 2 of them at 701. And the lowest I could fill a little bit ago, just a little bit ago, I just filled down here at 695. 695 and 694. I just got through filling 694.62 and 695 and 695, 695, 697. So I got a bunch of shares down there on the cheap. And right now, if I go over here to my summary page, I'm up today $262 on my buys and sells today, up $262 currently. Up $262 as we speak. And on the 3-month chart, I'm up right now $3,542. Over the last 3 months, folks, my account value is up 46%. 46. You're not going to get that kind of return on a CD at the bank, folks. I guarantee you won't get that kind of return on a CD at the bank. DVLT has been at 139 too long. And I'm only down 5 on that. Hey, RR, folks, take a look at RR. I'm up 19% on that buy. RR is going to have to go on the sheet for gainers, top gainers. We're going to have to put it on the top gainers. That's a good gain on that one. Let's add that one. RR. Let's add that to top gainers list. There we go. Very nice, folks. 10-3 now. And RR. Great call yesterday. Very good call on that stock yesterday. Thank you for calling that one out to my attention, everyone. I appreciate it. RR. Fabulous, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, this stock has now gone up 25% since we bought it. Yesterday it had a 5% gain, now up 25%. Nicely done, everyone. Nicely done. If you look at the history data yesterday, RR, you can look at the history of the data on this. Just give me a second. And you can see here the low was 473. And I started buying it at 477 a share. I told you it was a good number to buy, Jesus's number, 477. And it went from 477 to $5.16. Alexa, if a price of an item goes from $4.73 up to $5.16, what percentage gain is that?
From exceljet.net. In other words, given a price of $5 and a cost of $4, we want to return a profit margin of 20%.
No, Alexa. If a price goes from 4.73 to 5.16, what percentage gain is that?
From mometrics.com. The correct answer is 129.4%.
No, it isn't. Alexa, if a price goes from $4.73 to $5.16, what percentage gain is that?
From Socratic.org. Going from $4 to $5 is a 25% increase.
Oh my God. Alexa, what is 4.73 times 5%?
4.73 times 5% is 0.2365.
All right. Alexa,
I'm not quite sure.
what is 4.73 times 8%?
4.73 times 8% is 0.3784.
Alexa, what is 4.73 plus 0.37?
4.73 plus 0.37 is 5.1.
So it's still even more than that. Alexa, what is
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, what is 4.73 times 10%?
4.73 times 10% is 0.473.
47 cents. Alexa, what is 4.73 plus 0.47?
4.73 plus 0.47 is 5.2.
Good. So 10% up yesterday and 20% up today. A 30% gain on RR, folks. A 30% gain on RR. And we will add that to this number here. Beautiful, Bop, 30%. Save. Nice, guys. Very nice, guys. 30% gain from buying in yesterday at 4.77. And we're going to save that now. Save. There we go. And let's get down here. Let's get back over to our resolve now. Where is it on price? And 704. And by the way, this stock, folks, is getting ready to make a major bounce off of $7 here, I believe. And look at this thing catching up to real time, folks. Look at that. Look at it. 12:48, 1 o'clock, 1:04. Are you serious? They're trying to take this down to $6.88. One last shot at 688. Folks, they've already manipulated this thing down to 688 once and then up to here, 688 twice and then up to here, 688 again. And then how high will they take it after this? How high will they take it now after 688 again if they can get it? Trade, order status. Coming in right now to buy right here. Trying to buy 688. Review order and place it. And I just filled 68965. And I just filled a 688 and a half. Nice. 688 and a half. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And I just filled 689. Nice. And by the way, RR just went back over $6 to 602. And I'm up $163 today. You can see. And RR, I'm going to sell some now. I'm up $94 on that. I've got 80 shares of RR, so I'm just going to sell all of it. Sell RR. I'll sell 40 shares at limit. And the high on it already was 629 today. So now you know why I tell you to sell the 630, folks. And now I'm going to try to sell at 6.07. 40 at 607. Review order and place it. And I'm going to try to sell 40 at 608. Or 20 at 608. Limit 608. Review order and place it. And there she goes, folks. Look at this. RR, ladies and gentlemen. RR. And right now, today, I'm up $196 on my trades. Up 196 right now, folks. And I'm about to sell RR right now, folks. 607 and 608. I've got sell orders there, folks. 607, 608. And I've got sell orders here, 607 and 608 on RR. Waiting on them to fill right now. Now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to buy. And I'm looking to buy here. I've got 3,700 cash to buy with, and I'm looking to buy 20 shares at 688 on RVLZ. RZLV. And I just bought at 689.65. And RR, folks, I'm looking to sell 607, 608. And I just saw it hit 607 just then. It just hit 607 just then, so I don't know if I sold or not. But I'm trying to sell RR at 607 and 608. That's right. And when we do, I'll have a 30% gain on this stock. And now I'm trying to buy VLZ. I'm trying to buy it right now at 691 if I can. And I'm trying to sell RR at 607 and 608. And I just bought RZLV at 689.65. Hey, I just sold my RR. Right on. Nice. There she goes. Refresh this screen now. Let's see where we got those sells. Sold 607, 608. Now we're going to go out 611. RR, we're going to sell here. And I've only got 20 left. Only got 20 left, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to sell 612. I'll try 612. Review order and place it. Price now on RR is at 611, folks. 611, and I'm trying to sell 612 now. Trying to sell 612. They'll stop it at 613, folks, if they can. RR. So I'm trying to sell 612 here. I'm also trying to buy RZLV for 689 and 691. And now we're looking at buying some more RZLV. I just sold my last of my RR. I believe I just sold the last of my RR right then. Let's see if I did sell. Yes. Nope, I still got an order sitting there at 612 for 20 shares, and it just hit 612 again, so I don't know why it's not selling. I'm seeing 612 over here on my RR screen. So I don't doubt that it will soon sell 612. And there it is. I just sold it. Just hit 613. Now this RZLV, folks, it is being accumulated. It's being accumulated at the same number where they got all these shares here and it bounced down to once and hit there once. It's being accumulated now, folks. It's being drawn in. They're drawing it in. And they're pulling it in, folks. They're getting themselves a big sack full here. They're getting themselves a very nice sack full right here at this price. 691, folks. They're accumulating this sucker. They're accumulating it there. That's my call. I could be wrong, but they're accumulating it there, folks. They've already done it once. They already got a whole shitload of it right there once before. They're trying again right now to do it one more time. And I'm going to buy some more of it because I see what they're doing. Trying to buy 691, review order and place it. And I am in on it. Trying to buy at 691, folks. And I just filled at 691. I'm also trying to buy 689. I wonder why they don't have it down to 688. I just wonder why. Why in the world don't they take it down to 689 and 688, their favorite numbers here? Why aren't they trying that? Why aren't they trying that? I'm going to try and buy 689, 689. And I'm just wondering, why aren't they trying this 688 for just 1 second? Why don't they try 688? I'll try and come in at 688 again and see if I can get it. Review order and place it. Why not? You know they like that number so much. You know they love to get 688, folks. You know they love that number, 688, and then take it back up to 720 again from the 688. And they're sure shit trying it right now. They're trying to get that 688 buy, and then they're going to take it up to 720 again if they do. And I'm just sitting here waiting for them, folks. I'm waiting for them. Waiting. Yep. And I'm going to come in again right now at 690. I'm even going to try 687. Try and buy 687 here, folks. RZLV is the stock I'm on. RZLV. And man, this thing has been manipulated like, oh my God, has it been manipulated? Man, has this thing been manipulated, folks. And now I want to try to buy 20 shares here on market. I don't even care. I'm going market share. And I just filled at 691. Just filled at 691, RZLV, and she's off to the races, folks. There she goes. There she goes. I just filled at 691. Duplicate order. Review and get it again if I can. There we go. Getting those 690s now. And I just filled at 68966. Look at that. 68966 I just got. Nice. And I've got orders in here at 689, 689, 688, 687. Waiting for them, folks. Just waiting for them. Waiting for them. Let's see if we can get a 686. Review order and place it. So I've got a bid here now at 686, 687, 688. Trying to buy 686, 687, 688. And the stock I'm trying to buy is RZLV. RZLV. And now I want to try and get a 685. Review order and place it. And there we go. I just filled 686. I just got the 686. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to look at this low that they're trying to get to right now. And you can already see they've already done this once earlier. They took it down to this number, and then they ran it up off this number. They got it there once before. They're trying it again now. They're trying it again now. Last chance for 684. And I did fill 685. And now I'm going to try to buy 683. Man, I'm coming in here, folks. I'm coming in here. There we go. And I just filled 684. Just filled 683. I just got 683. Trying to get 682 as well. And there is no 682s. There will be no 682s. There will be no 682s. There will be no more of this lows. Just filled at 683.99. Trying to get 680, 681, and 682 here as well, if I can. 681 and 682. And after this, folks, watch it go back up to $7.20 a share. And I just filled at 683.99. And she's rising, folks. She's rising now. So I'm going to change this over to a market share buy now, review order, and place it. And she's done, folks. They've got all they could. That's the lunchtime low. It's all over, folks. It's all over but the crying now. And I just filled at 685.99 after all those 683, 684, 684, and I just filled 685.99. This thing's out of here, folks. I'll try to buy 684. She's rising, quote, folks. RZLV. RZLV. And just so you know what I've done with this stock today, I bought it at $6.88 and I sold it at $7.48, $49, and 50. I bought it back at $7.08 and I sold it at $7.37, $7.38, $7.33, $7.34. I sold there. Now I'm buying it back here again. Okay? Man, I'm not an idiot, man. I know what manipulation looks like. Going to go in at market here again now. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 685.62. So now I've been able to get orders in at $6.86, 683, 684, 683, now 685, 685. RZLV is the stock, RZLV. And somebody wants to accumulate this thing now at 683. I got my buy orders in at 684, 684, 682, 681. I'm waiting for these market makers to try their last dip. Waiting on them to bring it on, man. Come on. Bring it on. Let me get all these orders to fill. I've only got 2 left. I got 682 and 681 left to fill here. And unfortunately, they're not going to get those numbers. They're not going to get those numbers, folks. Review order and place it. They're not going to do it. And I just filled at 683.68. 683.68. And have a note how long they've been sitting here now at 682 and 83 for quite some time. And there's no interest to drop the price any lower. They've just decided to make this the number, 682 and 683, I guess. I guess that's it, folks. I guess that's the whole thing. 682 and 83 is the place to now accumulate before they run it back up. And so I'll buy here. I don't know why they won't take it down to 677. I don't see why they want to stop here and won't take it back down to the low they had it earlier at 677 this morning at 10 o'clock. But they're just 5 cents higher is good enough for them now. 677 was the low of the day was 673, folks. The low of the day was 673. The low of the day was 673. And I see this thing turning now. I'm going to buy market. There she goes, folks. They got all they could there. There'll be no more 682s, 683s, or 684s. This thing's out of here, folks. The door has just been closed. The door has just been closed, ladies and gentlemen. There will be no more 682s or 683s on this stock. And there will be no achieving a 677 at low in the afternoon. That isn't going to happen, folks. It's all over. It's all over. And now she rises like a phoenix out of the ashes. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's my call, but I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And she just hit 688 again, folks. She just hit 688 again. She's out of here, and I just filled at 687.5 for the last time, folks. And now these 682 orders have got to be changed. 681 is not going to be achieved. No way are they going to get it 681 now. We're going to raise this up to 684 again. 684, 20 shares at 684. Review order and place it. There will be no more 683s, 682s, 681s. And now we're going to change this order that is at minimum 684 or 682. That one will leave open. But we're going to continue to fill orders here as this rises now. We're going to continue to fill orders here as it rises. RZLV. And by the way, let's take a look at some of other stocks. DVLT, where is that now? 140 and rising. Oh, look at them run it down to 137 now. 137.5, then 137.99, and 138 is the accumulation number today. DVLT is 138 accumulation number. There's no doubt about it. They want to hold it there. I don't know why they want to hold it there so bad. Meanwhile, let's go over and take a look at SoFi stock. SoFi 25, 32, 31, 32, 27, 32. SoFi 25, 30. So 25, 27 they just tried at lunchtime low. 25, 27. All right. And the stock that I'm trading right now, ladies and gentlemen, is a stock that's I've been trading it all day long and I've been doing very well. RZLV. RZLV, ladies and gentlemen. RZLV. And boy, howdy, have they manipulated this thing up and down and up and down, and they have manipulated this thing. They have manipulated. Oh my gosh, have they manipulated this stock? And right now I'm going to try to buy market, review order, and place it. And I'm buying market shares on it, and it's rising, folks. I just got it at 689. And look at all those orders I had at 682, 682, 684, 683, 683, 684. And now she's at 690. Here we go, folks. Here we go. This is the stock, RZLV. RZLV, headed for 720 now. Headed for $7.20. Watch how fast it rises, folks. Watch how fast this stock rises now. Yeah, baby, 690 a share now. Beautiful. What in the heck? Buy market. And now I'm sitting on 915 shares of this sucker. 915 shares is what I'm sitting in. I got 1,000 cash to buy with. And you don't think I'm going to try to buy again at 686 or 687? You bet I am. Limit order 686. I'll even try 685 for these market makers. Try to buy 685. Try to buy again here at 686. Limit 686. Review order and place it. And by the way, it's already at 688. It's already at 689. This is the stock RZLV. It's at 690. Coming in at market. I'm going to buy it here at market now. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. There she goes, folks. And I'm open at 686, 685, 684. I got to change those orders. I got to change them. We're going to change this up to 687. Review order and place it. And we're going to raise this one. That's at 685. What is this down here open at? 682. We won't get that anymore. Change. Try and buy 689. Trying to buy 689. And my last order filled at 690 and a half. Wow. What is going on with this thing? This buy order here at 686, I got to change it. 87, 88, 89, 690. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 690. Now, listen, folks. This is the stock I'm trading, RZLV. Just so you know, this morning we bought it at 688. We sold it at 744 through 750. We bought it back at 708 and we sold it at 731, 32, 33, 34. Then we bought it back at $7.82 just now during lunch, and it's already gone back up 10 cents. So that's what we're doing with this stock today, folks. I've been day trading it all day long. And come the end of the day, I'm going to have a nice profit on this. Right now, my balance is, I'm up $218 right now on this positions I bought today. I'm up $218. And I'm going to be up a lot more than that because you can see RZLV is now skyrocketing. There she goes. And will she now go back up to $7.50 before the end of the day? Who knows? Probably $7.20 at least, folks. And now I'm going to go over here to my positions. And I need to ask you guys to give me a moment to go up. I'm going to fill up my coffee. Love at my RKLB. All right. Yes, and I hold that long too. Currency Brutus, MLTX is still rising today, up about 19% in 2 days. Yeah. I told you that thing was manipulated down and that it was at $62 a share and you should buy it. Nice. Nice.
That was easy.
With all you guys making so much money today, let's get a little donations coming in, I hope. Come on, guys. Some of you guys have to be making some pretty good money off these calls I've made all day long and over the last few days. So anybody that wants to send some to me, I'd appreciate it if you could send it to me. And all you got to do, folks, to get the money to me is just go directly through YouTube to send it to me, or you can go over here to my PayPal, my Cash App, and hang on. Hold on a second here, and I'll show you where you can send any contributions because you're making some money today. So there they go. There it is right there. There's where you can send to Cash App or Venmo. If you're making any money, don't forget the source. Don't forget to tip your server, please. Yes, I am going to sell all of my RZLV today. I will. Yep, I sure will. But if you guys are making some serious money with me, then I hope you'll consider a little money in the tip jar. The fam says, if I went bankrupt because of SoFi, where do I send requests for refund? Yeah, the fam, you were here on this channel when SoFi was in the $11 and $12 range. Don't tell me about being bankrupt on it. Unless you're just not a very good with your money. You'd have to be foolish with your money to be to be down or bankrupt on SoFi. That's for freaking sure. You'd have to be very, very, very ridiculously dumb to be down on SoFi because you've been here on this channel for a year. Yes, you sure can buy a t-shirt instead of a donation. That's right. The way to buy a t-shirt is come down here to the dollar bill sign or the come down here below my thing and you'll see right here and right here, catfishtyler.com. I'll put this in here so you guys can go to it and buy a shirt. Buy your shirt here. All right, buy your shirt here is what I'm putting in right now. Paste. And there you go. You can buy shirts, coffee mugs, all kinds of stuff there. The fam says, I'm just kidding. Your advice is about as good as it gets on YouTube. Thank you, my friend. Well, I just went green on RZLV. Just went green on RZLV. You can also, another way you can contribute that helps this channel a lot. And look at it go, folks. RZLV, I was right. It's back over 7. There she goes. There she goes, folks. Congratulations. Now, you'll have to give me a minute here, folks. I'm going to take a break here. And I'm going to be right back, folks. So you guys can watch, I guess you can watch RZLV, folks, while it hopefully continues to rise. And I will be right back, folks. But I am going to have to take a break. I want to go get some more coffee. I will leave the screen on this RZLV. And there she goes, folks. You can watch it run. This is the stock that I'm on, RZLV. And we can look at the one-day chart, and it looks good, folks. RZLV. Now, listen, I'm going to play you some of my music while I'm gone, and I hope you enjoy the music I'm going to be playing for you. It's all available on Spotify, all music platforms, and I hope that you'll come over to my music platform on your music provider and stream while we are learning how to trade, okay? So if you want to get over to my music playlist, just go over to my channel, and once you get on my channel, click playlist, and then hit this button, and then turn on the volume and enjoy.
No joke. I'm probably the worst trader on the internet.
Well, what are you doing then? Shut up. Here we go. Let's go, folks. Let's get this going. And I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go get some coffee.
I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star. To ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got
everyone who believes in Midwest magic, you'll always find it here at Culver's.
Midwest Magic transforms Wisconsin cheese into golden cheese curds. Ta-da!
And it turns every bite into a smile.
From Wisconsin with love.
Welcome to Delicious!
Yeah.
The Chevy Equinox is more than an SUV. It's your, whoa, it's your Equinox with advanced safety.
All right, knock this crap off. This is a song I did for my wife and her wedding. And I will be right back, folks. I'm almost done here. And we'll get back over here and show you what's going on with RZLV. And I hope you like this song called Any Moment Now.
Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view. Any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet on the ground. Once I see her in her wedding gown, in a moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we make today, and put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do, and trust that He will help us make it through. Any moment now. And any moment now, our lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much. And the moment that we say I do, well, that'll be just like a dream come true. Any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now. Any second now. Any moment now.
You dream about moments like this. My goodness.
The fastest female track and field stars compete in a one-night-only event. Atlas NYC 2025, live from New York City, Friday, October 10th. It's on ION.
right from the start that you would break my heart, would tear my world apart. And so I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right. You whet my appetite, and you just love to play. You play with hearts and boys. To you they are just toys. They fall in love with you, and here's what you do. Simply write a note, and here's what you wrote. Tear them black worlds apart. You leave your note on their bed, and when they read what it said, it really messed up their heads. When they read goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later, alligator. Goodbye, so long, farewell. So me, I stayed away, and when you looked my way, I looked the other way. I would not give away that I was hot for you, like all those other dudes. And right out of the blue, I got pursued by you. You held your body close, thought I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, I think he disappeared. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through, but you, I wanted you. Yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth. You showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be your type of guy. Still, I don't know why you made me try, but I'm so glad you did. I'm glad I visited. I'm glad I stayed the night, 'cause you were out of sight. But in my head, I knew that you would be just like you know to do. So in the morning, I jumped up and made some coffee and poured a cup. I found a pad and pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed, and you can guess just what it said. Goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later, alligator. Goodbye, so long, farewell. It was great to know you. Goodbye, so long, farewell, but I got to go away, 'cause I know that if I stay, that you'll break my heart in two. And I know that's what you do. So I must say goodbye to you. So long, farewell, and I'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell. It was nice to know you. Goodbye, so long, farewell. Goodbye, so long, farewell. Goodbye.
All right, you've been listening to the music of Tyler Self. His music is available on all music providers, and I hope you'll come over and visit. I hope you will. Oh, yes, look at him taking it down, RZLV, down to the same low of earlier this morning, and I can only presume that once they get what they can here, they'll take it right back up. This is the double ta-ta move. And then after this, we're going to see a nice little bounce. It could be wrong, but I think I'll stick with my program here and continue to accumulate this. And my day changed. I'm still green. So if I'm still green, I'm still buying. And I'm green on ACHR. I sold some of my RR, folks. So I'm buying some of this right now. And I'm not going to buy too much at a time, just going to go in 10 shares at each order. and I'm buying RZLV. RZLV. I'm going to come in here, market share, market review order, and place it. Unlike many people who get intimidated and scared, I do not do that. I have no fear. I'm a fearless trader. I've lost much money before, and I've always recovered it. So that's all I'll tell you. I've lost a lot of money before in the past, and I've always recovered what I lost. I've always made it back. It's been a good learning experience for me, and I've always made it back. I do not freak out. I don't go crazy. I don't pull my hair out. I don't do anything nutsoid. All I do is buy the lows and sell the highs. And I'm coming in now on this one at RZLV or RZLV. And I just got through buying at 683 and a half. I just got that thing at 683 and a half, and now I'm trying to buy 686. But I just got 683 and a half, ladies and gentlemen. Cha-ching. That's a beauty. 683 and a half, and it's at 690. Oh my gosh. How did that happen? 683 and a half? How did I get a 683 and a half and this thing already be at 690? Look at that, folks. I just filled. There's the fill order right there. 683 and a half. Oh my gosh. And let's do a market share buy now. Where is it now? 691 and a half already. 8 cents up, folks. I'll never get a 686 buy on this. I can change that right now. Where are we now? Won't even show me the bid ask. 691 and a half is the last price order filled. Jeepers creepers. I'll try for 691. And I just filled at 69099. 69099. I like that. Let's duplicate that. Ladies and gentlemen, the stock that I've been buying, the two stocks I've been buying, and I told some people about MLTX. I told everybody MLTX yesterday was down 90% and totally oversold is what I told people. MLTX. Just in case you were not aware of that. And today, and you could have bought this stock when it was down in the lows, upper sixes. Upper sixes is where you could have bought this, 688 a share. I showed everybody. And look at it today. Look at it today. MLTX, folks, I told you it was completely oversold. I told you it was 90% down yesterday. I told you this stock was completely oversold, 90% down. I told you about it. I said it might be a good time to buy it. It's 90% down. There's very little chance for it to fall when it's done. 4 or 5 days ago, it did a 20 or 30 for 1. It did a 1 for 30 reverse split about a week ago. 1 for 30 reverse split. Well, if that didn't kill the price down enough from the $62 range down enough, then they did a public share offering 3 days ago. They did a public share offering after they did a reverse split. And that killed the price even more, down 90%. I told you about this one yesterday, guys. MMs want to take SoFi to 24. They might very well. And I'm not really day trading SoFi right now. I already told you guys I'm on to something that's a little more lucrative. I'm holding a lot of shares of SoFi right now. I'm holding 30,000 shares still of SoFi that I have not sold and never will. I hold that 30,000 tight to the vest, and it'll be in my great-great-grandchildren's funds one day when the price is $300 a share. Yeah, I said it, 300 a share, folks. Just wait till SoFi moves over into the S&P 500, everyone. You just be patient and wait. When they move over into the S&P 500, and they're already in several other indexes, and they're going to join other indexes. They're going to be joining other indexes, in case you didn't know. Now I'm going to show you this stock here, RZLV. I want you to buy it with Catfish at 688, and we're going to sell it at 720 a share or higher. It could be selling at 730, which we sold it this morning, or higher. We could sell it at 748.49, where we sold it this morning. And if you'll go back and watch the beginning of this video from the very beginning this morning, I was telling everyone to sell right there because it's on my buy sell sheet. So I sold the out of it. I sold it, folks, and I sold it again after they ran it down, and I bought it. I sold it again here. You can go look at my latest orders. I sold at 733, 734. Right there, I knew to sell there. I sold there again. You guys were watching me this morning. I said, now we're going to sell it here at 731, 32, 33. Come on, let's sell. And we sold a bunch of it. I can show you the sell orders for those of you that are just joining in. But if you look down here, you'll see where I sold this stock up in the sevens. Right here. Resolve. Sell. 737. 737. And I sold 737. I sold 733, 735, 736. I was telling you all to sell there. Sell. And man, I popped out and you guys were hopefully selling there with me. 732, 725. Sell. But look, I bought it. I was buying it all the way down here. I was buying it. 708, 708, 709, 710, 708, 709, 710. I kept buying it. I was buying it, and then I started selling it. I sold some here at 720 because I thought they'd stop it at 720. So I started selling 719, 720. Right here's my first sell orders were because I thought they'd stop it at 720 this morning. But then it went on over and I sold 50 at 24 and 50 at 26. 50 at 27, 28, 50. Then I started moving it over to Resolve, buying again when they ran it down to 725. And then I started buying Resolve right here at 694, 695, 50 shares, 695. Buying it 694, 694, 695, buying it, Resolve. And now the price is right there at those prices again, right in the same range. And they accumulated over here earlier before they ran it up to here. So I presume they're going to accumulate here again and run it up to here. That's what I think is going to happen. I could be wrong. But I just see right here, I see a double ta-ta, folks. And I tell you what, that ta-ta was a lot better than that one. I'm telling you right now. Kat, you were talking about LPTX. That did the 30-for-1 reverse split, not MLTX. No. No. I have to disagree, my friend. Oh yeah, this is the one that had the cancer, the treatment. But what the heck just happened to this stupid freaking thing? I don't need you to do any of that to me. That's right. This is the one that got hit by the bad news for their drug treatment that oversold heavily. You're right. Thanks, thanks for reminding me. SoFi at $25. All right. How low will they take it? It's all just a big head fake with SoFi, folks. Trust me, it's all a fake. Everything that they're going to do here, all they're going to do is buy here on the 50-day and then watch it run up, guys, from now until earnings. I've already told you guys how they do this every time. I've shown you the history. Stop worrying. I already showed you guys the history of this stock. Did you miss it? Have you guys missed what they do all the time to this stock in the 1 week prior to the month of release of earnings? You don't understand? I'll help you if you need help to understand this. Okay? Let's go back to April. Look at them drive the price down to April. And then May the 1st, the price was here on earnings. Look at them run the price down. Look at them run the price down on SoFi from the first part of April to the April the 10th and 11th. Look at them accumulate it here until April the 18th. And by earnings on May the 1st, look where the price was. Got it? Now, let's come over here. The next earnings call. Here's the rundown in July because we're coming out with earnings on July the 31st. So there's the big drop, and then there's the run up to July 31st earnings call. Are you getting the picture yet, or do I need to show you more? Here's October. They ran it down into October, and after October 1st, bam, down, 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 down. And then look by earnings on October the 30th. Look where the price was. October the 30th. Look where the frickin' price was, ladies and gentlemen. So do you not see the pattern? I don't think I need to keep explaining this to you, do I? I don't need you guys to keep talking about the drop. It's what they always do. It's what they always do. And it works so well for them, folks. It works because retail is so flim-flamsy and so easy to manipulate and scare. I know what I'm talking about, folks. Here's the April. There's the price up there, right there at the very end of March. And then April, and bam, attack it down. And then by the end of April and May, it's all the way up here. It's just what they do, folks. They attack it down right before earnings. Look, April the 9th, they started in on it. Bam, just scare everyone out. Scare them out. And then by earnings day, May, boom, what a surprise. And then over here, run it down before earnings, July. Oh, my God. And then the end of the July earnings comes out. Wow, what's it doing here? What is it doing there on earnings day? Over here in October, run it down, and by October 31st, earnings day, wham, it's all the way freaking up here, folks, by the 31st. Do you understand? All right, everyone, please just relax about this rundown on SoFi here. All right, they always do this. This is exactly what they want you to be freaked out about. Understand it? Look here on this earnings call. They ran it way down the first week of April. Look at that price. And then look by May the 1st where the price was on earnings day. Gosh, how many times? Look here, July. Look at them run it down here for a double ta-ta July before the July, end of July earnings. Wham. Folks, I know what I'm talking about. I know that here, this is the beginning of July right here, end of June. beginning of July, and there's the rundown right there. See the rundown? And then by the end of July, by earnings day, the price was all the way up here on July the 30th, 31st. So, guys, don't be surprised about a drop right here in this week before this pop. Don't be surprised about that drop before that pop. Don't be surprised about that drop before that pop. Do you see the pattern over and over, folks? Please just relax and chill out about SoFi. Yeah. So there you go, folks. Now you know what it's all about. It's a fleecing and then a run up into earnings. You guys watch. By earnings, the price will mysteriously be up 25 to 30%, which it always is. You do realize there are rate cuts coming. You do realize crypto is going to be announced soon. You do realize that we're coming into the NBA, where SoFi is the NBA's bank of choice. And also, you've got football season, and lots of commercials are going to have our little friend Josh Allen. SoFi's exposure is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. They're signing on sponsors like the guy from Wyndham from the golfer. And they're just going to be in everybody's eye everywhere they look. And we're going to have winter golf this year again through TGL, and maybe an expansion of that and going over into Europe, which would be cool. And I'm not saying that for sure, but they've talked about it. And right now I'm watching this stock RZLV, and I will not at all be surprised to see it now go up to here and then fall to there, then up to here, then fall to there. Now, listen, folks, this is called mirroring a stock. So from right here, it's going to go up to right there. Or it may stop here. Okay? But from right here, it's going to rise, and it may stop here, or it might stop there. So I'm going to expect the stop right there, and I'm going to sell a few shares there, and then I'm going to buy them back right down here. And after that, it's going to spring past this, and it's going to go to this number, and I'm going to sell it right there. Or actually, I'll sell it here where this bottom was. I'll sell it there. After I sell it there, they're going to drop it back to here, and they're going to try to accumulate over here this afternoon a little bit. And then the price is going to go up here, and I'm going to sell it right there. Right at this point, I'm going to sell it there this afternoon. And then I'm going to buy it back down here. They'll bring it from here. They'll take it back to that equal low. Then it's going to go up here, and I'm going to sell it again, folks. Listen, I'm telling you, this is called mirroring. I'm going to show you how to mirror a stock as it now rises off the bottom. And you can stick around and see if it works like I say it will or it doesn't. But right now, this thing's going to come up here, and it's going to go sideways for a little bit. They're going to try and stop it just like they did here and go sideways with it right here for a little while. So watch the mirroring effect. And by the way, this right here, this ta-ta, that was this big suckling right here was what they intended to get here again, a nice big suckling, but that didn't happen, folks. It was stop there, come up, then they get a vaginal drop at lunchtime, and now she's off. But ladies and gentlemen, right here at this point, right here, they're going to give it resistance, and when it gets up to this line right here, when it gets up here, they're going to try to make it come down a little bit and make it look like, oh, it won't go over, but then it goes over that, and it comes up to this price right here. Watch what I'm calling out, folks, and you'll see how this works. It's called mirroring, and I'm just going to show it to you. No, not at all. If SoFi goes below $25, what you don't understand about this agreement they have, it's a weighted average. It's a weighted average, they call it. So if SoFi goes below $25 a share, the average weighted value of it now, it's been in the upper 29s and the 28s for a long time. So its weighted average right now is probably maybe on the maybe on the 50-day line. I don't know for sure. Let me take a look at this chart. I don't know. It's what they consider the weighted average. That might be the 200-day but let's find out where the 50-day is right now. So right now, the 200-day weighted average, the 200-day, that's the longest term, is at $25.35. Okay? And the 50-day average is right now at $25. The 50-day is. But again, it's a weighted average, so we're fine right now with the weighted average. I'm pretty sure that he's okay and safe. If it goes below 25, it won't matter. They don't. It's not like, oh, now you got to start over again. No, it doesn't work that way. I already know this about it. But I also know that he'll be getting that $53 million any day now, and it coming about a month and a half to 2 months from now, he'll get $53 million. And I believe he will buy SoFi stock with it. I believe he'll buy a bunch of SoFi stock out of their treasury. That's what I think he will do. So let me look here at this stock, RZLV. Ah, yes, nice. Get your plate at 688. Fill your plate at 688, ladies and gentlemen. And look at these buy orders that I was just buying at of this stock just recently. I just bought it at 683.75. And now it's at 688, folks. I also bought it at 685, and I bought it at 687. But it's already been just a half an hour ago, 683 and a half. And now it's sitting at 688. And it's just accumulating at 688 to go to the next number, folks. And that's what it's going to do. And then it's going to be sitting at 693 for a little while. And then it'll sit at 699, 7, and they'll take it over 7 to 701, and then it'll come down to 6,893, and then it'll go to 7, and then down to 694. But right now, we're at a point where if it breaks here, it's going to go up to right there, folks. Right there's next. And you should sell some at 696, 97, 98, 99. I'm just saying, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, let me get over here to and I want to log into my Thinkorswim here, folks. So hold on just a minute. I'll be right back. Let's log in to Thinkorswim. And I see my camera is all zoomed in. I'm sorry about that. I know sometimes it really, oh gosh, dog it. Gosh dang it, man. Just give me a minute here, folks. I accidentally deleted off my, so I can't see what you guys can see. Let me change my camera angle here. Hold on a minute. There we go. That's better. And I also want to look here at another stock we've got our eyes on, and this is going to catch up in real time so you can see what it's doing. RR. RR. All right, folks, I've got to get a password. It's going to be sent to me here for a moment. So just let me get this password and I will be right back. And I have to get it sent to my phone here that I'm streaming from. So let me get this password code and I will return very briefly. Just give me a minute here. And we're going to get this code right now. I'll be right back. All right. And here we go. And I'm up and running here with my Thinkorswim platform here as well. And just got to get it loaded up here. Because I've been trading it as well here this morning. And I'm trying to get to people to understand the reality that there is real trading going on. And the stock I'm watching right now, and I need to take away some of these sell orders here. As you can see this morning on this stock, I was already selling up here at these numbers. I had my sell orders in this morning on RZLV, and I had sell orders in. You can see at 753, 755. I had sell orders. I'm canceling them now. But I had sell orders there, folks, and I was selling when the price was up there this morning. I sold all through here this morning, all right? And I tried to get more orders to sell up here, but I couldn't get them to fill because it was moving. The price was moving so fast. But I had sell orders all here. I knew to sell there. I knew to sell there. And then they take it down all the way to 673, folks. This stock was down to 673. And now it's at 696, and we're seeing all the dark areas that they use to make this price fall down. Look at all that dark volume that they use to make the price fall below here. And now look at the lighter areas that are making the price rise. Look at the light sections of these that are making the price climb right now. Just look at the light areas. Look at all the darkness that they use, how heavily these heavy dark positions were. That's a lot of selling to the bidders. Sell to the bidders, sold to the bidders, sold to the bidders, sold a lower bid price and drop their ask price, dropping their ask price, dropping the ask, dropping the ask, dropping the ask, dropping the ask. All through here, all the darkest part of these candles are ones that were sold to the bidders, dropping the ask prices. And now you're seeing the volume in the light areas of the candlesticks is making the price rise back up. And you have right here, you're seeing a lot less volume force the price upwards. You saw a lot more volume to force it down than the volume now that's forcing it up. Do you understand? So there was a lot more volume today here to push this thing down, the dark areas. That was a lot of volume there, and they're probably still, even at this stage, if you watch right here, you can probably see some of these darker areas getting bigger. They're selling there. They're selling it off to the bidder. They're just dropping their ask prices. And they keep one after the other lowering an ask price in below the next one, and he lowers one in below the next, and then he lowers one in below the next. And this is short selling, folks. They're just selling shares, loading in ask prices lower than the person next to them until they get it to the bottom where they decide to take the long positions up. And this is right here. This would be right here. This is the bottom where they're getting the long. I call it, if you turned it sideways, I call it the nut sack. And you can see usually there's 10 cents between two spikes. So here we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there you go. 10 cents between the peaks. And then they just try to sit in here in between them. And they like to try to get every one of these to fill out equal to those towers. Once they get them all equal to the towers that they've created, then off she goes. And they've already gotten 1-8 here, 1-8 here, 2-1. They're overpacked there. 1-8 there almost, and then only 1-4. Now 1-8 here, 1-6, 1-4, 1-8 there. That's packed out. 1-4. Hey, these are all packed out, and that's packed out. So hey, here we go. Watch it go now. Just watch it go past all this. And there was never any real accumulation or selling through this area here, so it should very quickly come up past this on the way up. It should go right past this very, very quickly, folks, because that's the way it came down, right through it. So right now, just watch. You'll see this thing will start rising through here, and it'll go up through here pretty quickly till it gets to 710. Watch it go up through this, right to here. You can watch it because, folks, again, there wasn't much dark area being sold here. There sure was here at this price to make sure it stayed below that. But, hey, we're over that now. That's history. This thing's getting ready to take off, folks. That's what I think. I think this thing's getting ready to take off. And matter of fact, I'm so sure of it, I'm going to buy some shares here. I'm so sure of it, I'm going to buy some right now at this price. Coming in at 701. Coming in at 702. I just filled at 702. And look, folks, watch the size of the lighter areas getting bigger here. And look at this on the chart. There it is right there on the chart, folks. Take a look at that. Look at it. It's breaking over right now, folks. That's a short-eating porpoise. That's a short-eating porpoise. She's out of here, folks. Now, listen. When the 50-day average gets up to right here, then they're going to push this down. But they're going to wait, and they're going to keep coming into it and pushing it up right now until the 50 gets here. See, they won't try to stop this momentum. They see the 5 days over. They see the 10-day just crossed over too. Don't fight that momentum. Buy it. They're going to keep buying it here. And they give you that FOMO and make you think it's going to break over. The 50 is going to break the 200. But when it gets here, when this gets up here, then this will get smashed. All right? So that's what I'm waiting for here. That's what I'm waiting for, the pinch. But it should come up through here pretty quick now with fairly little resistance here. There never was a lot of selling here before. Got 80 here that want to buy and 28 that want to sell. This is already maxed out, folks. This is maxed out. They've already got 2.2 million there. They got 2.2 million down here, and it was gone. So right here, 2.2, they're done. This thing's gone. See right down here, they almost got 2.2 here. They got 2.193, and they've already reached 2.2. This is done here. This is all over, folks. This is going to end very quickly. Watch this thing rise, folks. And the stock I'm on is a stock called RZLV. I'm sorry. RZLV. This is the stock, and it's about to take off. This is the stock. There's the afternoon double, triple tie. And be aware that here they got to accumulate some. Here they got rejected before they could get an accumulation. And here I call that a vaginal drop. And I told you what was going to happen. I said, look, when it gets here, it's going to stop, folks. I told you when it got here to sell some. I told you it would stop there. I told you it would go to that number. And then your buyback is right here. This is where your buyback is. Your buyback is right here. 694, 695 is your buyback. And then it's going to blast over 7. Put your buy orders in now at 694, 695. When this thing gets to 708, they'll easily take it back down to 693. But ladies and gentlemen, I point out, we're already over this. I told you this is maxed out already. Now they're just accumulating here. They're just going to try to get 2 million at that number too now. That's all they're going to try. Let me turn this light off. This is maxed out, folks. This is already and look at them trying to come in half below it. Look at them trying to come in a half number below this. These are all maxed out. See, they try that little stunt. They try this stunt when they've already maxed out this one and they've maxed this one out. Then they try this stunt. I call that the KY flag right there, folks. That's what I call that. They're conceding and they're about to take it big time, and they're looking for some KY because it's going to be very painful here on them soon. You watch, folks. All this has already reached max capacity. Sorry. All this has already reached max capacity. And there's nothing that's going to stop it once all these numbers are 1.8 million. Okay? Look, this is the number, folks. 1.8, 1.78, 1.8. We get to 1.8, and it's going to be all over, folks. Once they get 1.8 here and 1.8 there, then it'll be all over, ladies and gentlemen. But they've all got to be 1.8. That's the rule. They got to bring this thing down here and get a 1.8 here, and they got to cap that out at 1.82. So look for the 93 and the 94 at least one more time to get the 1.8s to be consistent across the whole line. And then once they get it, folks, it's just weird how it just goes right on over. Weird how it happens, folks. I don't know how it happens. But there they go. They got the 1.8 right there. They just got the 1.8 right there on that line. Now they're going to try for these two, and if they can get them maxed out, then they'll have 1.8 at every one of those almost. Come on, baby. Get that 1.8 here, 1.8 here. There they go. They've almost got it. Almost got the 1.8 there, too. There we go. Almost there. Oh, shoot. They're up here now. They already jumped up to here now. You're not going to fill that 1.8 right there. You're not going to get, oh, no. It's already rising here, folks. There's not going to be a 1.8. I'm sorry. It will not be perfect. It won't be perfect, folks. They can't get it. They really needed to get that 1.8 right here, too. They need that. And sadly, they're shy here too, still. Sort of a shame. RGTI is money, money, money today. DTRF is still rising. Glad I got in on that easy at 18. What a beast. All right, Ridiggity. Well, all of you people are starting to learn what you're supposed to be looking for on these charts and what you're looking for, the right conditions, the perfect conditions. You're really getting good. I'm proud of you guys. Man, you know what you're looking for. You know what the charts look for. You're looking for the volume. You look at the data. And folks, there's no more here. There's no 1.8 there. And all these have already maintained. This is the only two they've got left to fill out at 1.8. They've already got the max capacity there. They're not going to get it here, so they're up here now, and they're going to try to get 1.8 at this one here now. They want 1.8 here. They want 1.8 here. Look at them trying to get it here, man. Come on, pull it down here and finish that one out first. Don't mess with that. You're wasting your money there. You got to get 1.8 down here first. Come on. JP. Oh, yeah. Let's go, SoFi. Look at it run, folks. SoFi. Run, baby, run. Run with me. Run, 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 run away. When I bought SoFi, I bought it at $26.55, and I thought, no. Actually, the first time I bought SoFi, it was $4.59 a share. That's my first buy of SoFi, 200 shares at $4.59. Now I'm looking here at an attempt to fill out all these to 1.8 million shares. That's all we're seeing here. Got to get these to 1.8 million, folks. Got to meet the criteria of 1.8 million at each and every candlestick. I guess they're close enough here that they don't care to get that anymore. They got it close enough. 1789995. That's only 11,000 shares away. That's close enough. But here they got to get this to 1.8. Looking for suckers to sell to them here. Looking for a sucker to sell. Come on, sucker, sell, sell, sucker, sell. JP, you are one of very few people who have been donating over the week. You're only my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you're going to get 4 now. So you're going to put me to 11 in the drawing. It's hard to get people to donate when SoFi's down like it's down right now, but I told them why it is. I explained why it was down. I showed them that they do it every single time that we got an earnings coming. They run it down 1 week before. After the day of the announcement, they run it down as much as they can for a week, and then it goes up 30% after they run it down. Now, just like I said here, now all we're going to watch is they've already got 1.8 there. They're got close to 1.8 here, and they got to fill this out to 1.8. They just got to get every one of them to fill out, folks. They've all got to fill out to 1.8 or at least close enough to that. So at this stage of the game, that's what they're trying to do, is get 1.8 million. That's why the price is sitting where it is right now. And take a look, 383 that want to buy and 37 that want to sell. 378 want to buy and 29 want to sell. Okay. Well, you good luck. I don't think you're going to get a 1.8 million here with that going on. 392 that want to buy and 21 want to sell. 403 want to buy and 17 want to sell. And look at them moving up there. Look at them raising their sell orders. See them? Look at them raising they'll raise these up here. And you know, oh, they already starting to put them in up here and up here even. RZLV. And ladies and gentlemen, they have now reached full capacity. 1.7, 1.9, 1.7. It will spring off of this. And I want to thank whoever just came in here with looks like a Cash App donation. And it's that important to me that I want to go and see who just made a Cash App donation. I want to thank you. So give me just a minute. I'll be right back. I got to go see who it was that just sent me a Cash App donation. All right, Rusty Prater. Thank you. Man, you don't know how much that helps. My wife is starting to get worried. She's been living off of that card. And I told her, honey, right now SoFi hasn't gone. It's been down 7 days in a row, and people don't take care of you when things are going that way. So we have to just hang on there, honey, and we'll see shinier days, and you'll see some Cash App money start coming in again. And we're playing a different strategy now with SoFi. We have to move some money over to stocks like this that are fixing to take off. RZLV, ladies and gentlemen. It has now reached full capacity at every single one of these prices. It cannot hold here any longer. It has already reached full capacity. 1.8 million, 1.8 million, 1.789, 1.9 million, 1.72, 1.5. This is the only one that hasn't completely reached full capacity yet. But 1.8 has already been reached there, which is what usually is a breakaway from 1.8. And 2.2 at 7, you can forget about that. When this thing crosses over 7 now, this thing's already maxed out at 7. There won't be any stopping it at 7. But they're going to try to, and there it goes. There it goes. And watch it go over that so fast because this is maxed. This is maxed out, folks. And you're going to watch the light areas growing here means they're buying on the ask price. If the light tipped areas of these candlesticks grow, they're buying on the ask price. Okay? If this light tipped area is growing on the end of these candlesticks, they're buying on the ask. If the dark areas of these candlesticks are growing, then they're selling to the bidders. Right now, watch this and watch the light part of the candlestick extend. And you'll know they're all buying on the ask. If this candlestick keeps getting longer and longer and you don't see this growing, then they're not buying on the ask. It's just a bunch of sellers selling, 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 selling. If you see this candlestick keep growing and growing and growing out, and you don't see this lighter area getting bigger, then you know that they're just selling and selling and selling and selling there. But watch the ends of this. If they start getting lighter, if the light parts get bigger, watch the length of the candlestick growing. Right now. Yep. They're selling, folks. There's a lot of selling going on here. I'm not seeing the light part growing much. I see a shitload of sellers dumping shares here trying to stop it. And now I saw some light improve. Oh, look at this. They try in between now. Now they try to throw another KY flag out here at 699.5. Oh, what a bunch of scum. They'll try anything, folks. And they've already got we've already got 1.9 million shares there even. So that's all maxed out too. That's all maxed out, folks. They've already got 1.9 million there. Completely maxed out. All this is maxed oversold, folks. It all's been oversold. It's all been oversold here, folks. It's completely oversold. And all I want to now see is these light-tipped areas get bigger and bigger. And you better watch them try to get 697 and try to get 1.8 million shares there. It's like a prerequisite. What an effort to hold this stock under $7, huh? And what an effort to keep it under 7. Well, just waiting for that to hit 1.8 million now, I guess. That's all we're waiting on. Yep, all we're waiting on. Hey, RR, I already did good on RR. And as a matter of fact, I sold some of it, but I should probably go over and sell the rest of it. I'm glad to hear it's still going up, huh? I still have some shares of it. I told people about that stock this morning too. And now let's go over and watch it and fast forward. This is at 2:38 in the afternoon, 2:39. Yeah, I've already sold some 620, 621, 622. I see you. My name does not matter, said RGTI hit 40.50. So FINY came in to cut it, dumping thousands at 40.38. Jeez. Well, that 38 number, you know about the 38 number. It is one of their favorites for sure. That 38 number is one of their favorites for sure. So I've already sold this stock near the highs. RR. I already sold when it hit the highs today. I've had a feeling, and I sold it when it was right here. Bam. I just didn't get back in, but I sold it when it was up here. And now I'm about to watch this stock rocket. I'm about to watch this stock rocket here, folks. I can see it and I can smell it. I can tell it. It's going to rocket, folks. You can see the buyer that just came in right there, all on the ask, every bit of it on the ask. Look at that candlestick buy-in right there on this stock, RZLV. And folks, this thing is about to cross over this 200 right now and be gone. I told you, when the 50-day average gets right up to here, they're going to smash this thing down. I told you they would smash it down. When the 50-day got right here underneath this, they're going to come after this thing. I told you. They're going to knock it down. And it's happening right now on the 200-day average. This is called, ladies and gentlemen, convergence. And the convergence unfortunately for the shorts, is a 5-day that was moving up at an angle like that, a 10-day that was moving up at that angle, and a 45 and 50 that just went from flat to an increased pitch. And folks, you can't stop this, okay? I'm telling you, when you got a 5-day average rising at that angle and a 10-day at that angle, and the 45 and 50 were flat, but now just pitched up, there's no way, no matter what they try to push this down, when you've got all these angles long-term rising, folks, forget about it. Look at the 45 blue line leaving the yellow now. This is the blue 45 shorter term leaving the yellow 50-day behind. And it doesn't matter what they try to push this down. When you've got a 45 and 50 increase at such an angle, with the 10 and 5-day going at such an angle, no matter what you try, it will not bounce below it. It will just simply bounce off of it, because all the long-term averages are rising, the 5 and 10-day and the 45 and 50. Forget about it, shorty. When this thing hits a 50, you watch these buyers start coming in, folks. You watch these green candlesticks get big when they get to that line. You watch them, folks. Just watch what happens here. 694. This thing's going to springboard, folks. There's no way to stop it. There's no way, folks, that isn't going to happen. A nut sack, a crossover, a nut sack at that price. Look at this. The nut sack here was 10 cents below the 50-day average. Look where the nut sack here was, right on the 50. And now look where they're trying to get one more nut sack, but the 50's gone from here up to here now. Oh my gosh, forget it. This thing's going to run off this. It's going to bounce off this just like it did there and just like it did down here. You watch this stock, folks. You watch it right here. You watch and you learn. This is a perfect place to buy this stock. Right here. Look at how far they got it below the 50 before. And look where they are now. Look where they are. I'm telling you, when this thing hits this line, you're going to see these buyers come in. And the fake selling will end very abruptly when it does. You'll see it. Just watch it take place, folks. Watch it take place. Watch with your own very own eyes. And you will see either I'm right or I am wrong. And there is no way, in my opinion, with a 5 and 10-day raising at that angle across the 200, and then the 45 and 50 being flattened out on that nut sack. All they're trying to do is flatten the 45, 50 here again, just like they did right here, folks. It's a replica. They're doing the same thing. They're trying to flatten the 45 and 50 for just a while, just like they did here, and get some shares. Get some shares there. Get them on that 50. Get them from stupid people that don't know about this, that don't understand. I understand it, and I'm showing it to you. And you can watch and learn, folks. Just watch. And now they've accumulated, and I told you they've tried to get 1.8 at all of them. And there's a shitload of selling right there. 2.2 million at 693. 6935. And they got the 1.8 they needed at 693. They got it. They fulfilled what they needed, the 1.8 there. And now they've almost got it here. They've almost going to get the 1.8 here now. And look at that, 2.2 million there. 2.2 million at a half price, folks, 693 and a half. Look at that nonsense. Man, I can't wait to see. Man, I like stocks like this. I do. I thrive for stock days like this, folks. I do. I thrive for days like this. So you can all watch this thing get to 1.8 million here now. And you can see how it all is so coordinated. It's very, very coordinated, folks. It's extremely coordinated, and you can see it. you'll see, man, we got to get 1.8 down here. We got to get that thing down there, and we got to fill that up to 1.8 like all the other ones we got here at 1.8. We just can't let that thing be there at 1.5. We going to get that thing down there and fill that fucker up. We going to fill it up. We going to get 1.8 there if it's the end of the line. We don't care how many freaking shares we got to sell. We going to fill that some bitch. Yep, that's what they're doing. Oh, it's no coincidence, folks. It's no coincidence. It's no coincidence that the number's sitting right there at the only spot that they haven't got the 1.8 yet. It's not coincidence. They got to fill that thing up there, folks. We got to get this thing here be a perfect straight line crossed here. We can't leave that slack right there going on. That ain't going to finish her up. We got to fish this. Whoa, my goodness. What the hell? What the hell's happening here? Somebody better get back in there in that doggone cell phone farm. Start loading in some orders for sales, one share at a time. Get in that cell phone farm. We need to get this number to 1.8 right here, right now. Otherwise, we're going to show weakness. We don't want to see a chip in our armor. You better get that filled out to 1.8 no matter what. I don't give a dang. You better get that to 1.8. Somebody's going to be responsible. Heads will roll. We got to get that 1.8 right there now. You listen to what I'm saying? And sure enough, we going to get her there. We going to get her there, or you're all going to fired. You all be fired. You all be digging around that dumpster with David Chiaverini. All of you, if you don't get this to 1.8, you'll all be digging around the dumpster with David. Down there at the end of that dead-end street. So let's get that done. Let's get that wheel turning, get that 1.8 here, and then we can celebrate then. But none of you are getting nothing till you get that to 1.8 right there. Understood? You get it right there, and you get that 1.8, and then we'll let her fly. Hey, what the heck are you doing? We got to get 1.8 right here. We got to get that 1.8, boys, right there. We got her sitting right there where we need her. I don't care. Let's put in another call to anybody that'll sell at that price so we can buy there. Call and offer them some money so we can buy at this price if they'll sell it to us. We got to get somebody to sell it to us here. Call somebody. Get on the phone. Get on the phone and get someone to sell us some shares at $6.94 here. We got to. I don't see this ticker moving none. Who's selling? Get on the phone and get some sellers for us. You think I'm kidding about this, folks? Isn't it ironic that it's just sitting at the one number that doesn't have 1.8 or 1.9? The one number, folks, they're sitting there at. Isn't that interesting? I think it's very interesting myself. I think it's very interesting that they're trying to contain this price to get it to 1.8 million too. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see him drop in a half order here too at the 93.5. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see right now a 6935 come in. 6935. I wouldn't be surprised at all. But they're giving it hell here, folks. They're trying to hold. Somebody's got a mission. Hold this thing under $7 all as long as we can this afternoon. At least until 3 o'clock, hold it under 7. They got a goal, I guess, to hold it under 7 until 3. They've already maxed all this out at 1.7 down here, 1.8, so I'm not worried about that. They've maxed all this out. They've maxed it all out, 1.8. They've reached the threshold at every number now. Now it's the breakaway, folks. Now comes the breakaway. Let them get this up to here again right now to 694 and get that 1.8 million, and then off she goes. So all we're going to watch it now is come up to 694, and they're going to try and get 1.8 million here, folks. That's what they're going to try and do. It'll all just be so mysterious how it all happens. It'll all just be so mysterious and so odd. Oh, here it comes. Here they come. Let's get some hundreds of thousands of shares here now. There we go. Now you're filling it out. Now you're filling her out. See? Filling her out good. Right where I said they would. Got to get that 1.8 million, folks. They better get that thing there to 1.8 or someone's going to be in big trouble. They got to get this to 1.8 million, folks. And look where they're sitting there. Isn't it funny how they just drove it down here for just a minute ago and then they took it back up here again so they can get it to sit there longer and just try to get to 1.8 there? It's so funny, folks. I guess they got the phone call and the people said, all right, we'll start selling to you there. We'll sell until you get the 1.8. So there they sit. There they sit right on the number trying to get 1.8 million. And the funny thing is, look how it's not moving. It just sit there. Just sit there. No. This is not manipulation, everyone. This is not manipulation. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim software here. Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. The stock I'm observing here right now is RZLV. And as I'm pointing out to everybody, what they're trying to do here is they're trying to get every candlestick identical across here. They want all of them to be at 1.8 million, 1.8 million, 1.8 million, 1.8, 1.8, 1.8, 1.8, 1. That's what they're trying to do here. So when the price is sitting here now, they're trying to get all these, this one here, they're trying to get it to be equal and out here to 1.8 million. That's all they're doing right now. That's all they're doing. See the price sitting right there? That's so they can get this to fill in to 1.8 million. And that's why the price is sitting right here. It's not coincidental. They're going to try to get this to 1.8 million before they let it go any higher. And this is my theory. I could be wrong, but it sure looks a lot like it. Doesn't it look like it? They just got 1848 here and here 188 right there, and now she's rising. And now they're going to try to get 1.8 million at this price right now. They're going to try to get 1.8 million here. That's why the price is sitting there. That's why it's sitting here now. They're going to try to buy until they get it up to 1.8. The same number is here, here, here. All these numbers need to be 1.8. That's their, I guess, the max limit, I guess, at each number, 1.8 million. That's just all they can allow to get. And now you can see many, many more buyers than sellers here. 2-to-1 almost. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers. And the reason why is because at this number, they're trying to get the number to 1.8 million. They're trying to buy and buy and buy. Uh-oh. And now she's here. Oh, no, that's not good. That's not good for the shorts. They got to show 1.8 here. They got to show some power here. They got to show their authority. You got to get down here and get 1.8 here. You don't. Oh, no. Look at it go, folks. So this is a true indicator to me that this is basically all over. Yep, this is all over. They've already reached And now they're going to try to get 1.8 million here and here at these two numbers. They want to try to get 1.8 million at both of these as well. So they got it. They're almost there. They're almost here. They're 7,000 away from reaching 1.8 here. 6,000 away now. They've almost reached 1.8, but they threw in the towel here, folks. They're not even trying for that 1.8 there at 694. Man, they threw in the towel. They're done. They said, screw it. Let's just get 1.8 here, they said. And here they go. They're about to break it right now. 1.8. They're going to break it right now in 3, 2, 1, 0, 1.8. They're 1,000 shares away from 1.8, folks. Are you kidding me? They're 900. Oh, and she's already jumped up here. Oh, and she's not going to stop here. They've already got 1.8 there. And now I guess they're just going to try to get 1.8 here, huh? Wow. Look at that. They failed to get 1.8 right there by about 974 shares. They missed it by 974 shares. Oh my gosh, that is embarrassing, shorts. Well, that shows weakness, folks. That's weakness. They should at least get 1.8 here, and they're already filling up here now. They're already filling up here. They're not even going for 1.8 here. They're already on this number. And they got to get 1.8 here now. They got to get 1.8 at 699. They've already maxed this out. That's done. They're coming here now. Here they are. Here they are. Watch them fill here. This has got to get 1.8 million. I can't believe that they didn't get 1.8 right there. They're not done yet. They got to get that, man. They got to get that. They got to get 1,000 shares there. They have to, folks. They have to get this. They got to get this to 1.8 million. Come on, shorts. I'm almost pulling for you to get that number. Because then I know you'll let it go. You got 1.8. Yay, now it can rise. Just like all these 1.8 down below. Got 1.8, now it can rise. Got 1.8, it can rise. 1.8, it can rise. 1.599. Oh, I guess you didn't have any control there, did you? I guess you didn't. But you need to get this to 1.8 here and this one. And they're trying right now, folks. They're trying to get 1.8 right now here. They sure are trying it. They're close. They're really close. Won't anybody sell them a share? Should I throw out a sell order right here so they can get a few more there? Let's try it. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it up there. Oh, come on. Look at them throw in the half share order there at this 94. They can't get it, folks. There we go. I just sold there. Let's get it to that 1.8. I'm going to sell 4 more for them. Yeah, I'm selling 4 shares. I'm trying to do my part. Come on, boys. I just sold 4 more there. Trying to do my part to get their goal. I don't want to sell there. I want to sell up here. We got to get to 1.8 here. Try and help them out a little. I mean, it looks like they're having a really tough time getting that 1.8. So let's see if I can help them out. I'm doing my part, folks. I'm doing my part to help them reach that number they want, 1.8 million. They've already reached the 1.8 here. They're probably trying to get here like they did here, 188. Here they got 1820. Here they're trying for, I guess, 18988. I don't know what. I'm trying to help them reach the 1.8 million by selling them a share right there at 697. And I just sold it. So that helped them a little. That helped them a little. There we go. Come on, get this number to 1.8 million. And look, they're filling up here instead. They're filling up here instead, folks. And the only reason I'm down today on this account is because of my SoFi, folks. It's not this stock. And there she goes. They got the one. Oh my gosh, it's going to break over now. They got to get 1.8 right here now. They've got to get 1.8. Oh, jeez. Look at it go, folks. Time is 3:10. 3:10, and it's over for them, folks. 3:10, this is all over for them, folks. This is going to get very nasty for the shorts here. You're going to have some stinking shorts here. I'm telling you. And they did not get the 1.8 they wanted here or here. So this thing is out of here, folks. And you better look at this. Look at the length of the light area getting bigger here. Folks, if the lighted area is getting bigger, they're buying on the ask. If this light area is getting bigger, they're buying on the ask. Watch this. If this light-tipped area gets larger, they're buying on the ask, folks. If this dark area is growing, then they're selling to the bid. That means they're dumping shares there. And it just got to 701 and she is gone. Watch, this has already reached 1.4 million. And we've seen that as a maximum level down here, 1599. And we don't see anything close. 1599, and they'll be lucky to get that here now. They'll be lucky to get 1599 here at 701. I don't think they're going to get it. I don't think they're going to get it, folks. And again, look, you don't see any dark areas coming in here trying to sell anymore at the 7. They're not increasing numbers here at the 7 trying to sell. They're not. And watch these candlesticks. If you see these light areas getting bigger and the dark areas are not growing, they're buying on the ask. They're buying on the ask. And they've already maxed all this out up here. This is 2 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2 million. They didn't even get 1.8. Folks, this is already maxed out too. So listen to me. When this price comes up over this, it's going to run past this very quickly. And it's going to come up to 724, 723. That's what's going to happen right now. Watch it go. Watch this thing springboard past all of this. Watch how fast, because this is all maxed out. And all these other numbers they never sold any here in the begin with. So watch it run, folks. Just watch it run. Watch it run up. And when it gets here, it's going to blow past these numbers because they've already reached max capacity. 2 million, 2 million, 3, 1.8 almost there. When it gets here, it's gone, folks. It's going to run over this. It's going to steamroll right on up, folks. She's going to ride right on up now. Here she goes. Watch this rise. You better look at the chart on it. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing, folks. I called it. And it's not going to stop at the 50 this time. This son of a gun is gone. It won't stop at the 50 for that yank down this time. It's going to go over that. Oh, yeah, because all that's maxed out, folks. What is the volume graph? Why 1.8 million? I don't understand what you mean. But listen, folks, this is all maxed out through here. There's no more shares that can be filled at these areas. It's going to run past this so freaking fast. It is, folks. It's going to run past all this. All this is maxed out. Watch how fast it goes past all this, folks. If you think I'm wrong, you watch and see. You watch and see. And you better be watching these candlesticks because you can see the lighter areas are getting bigger, not the dark areas. There's no one left to sell here, folks. The dark areas, the light areas are bigger. Look at that. That light area is way bigger than that dark area. Look at this right here. Look at the light area versus the dark area. And right here, they just reached 1.8 million here. So watch this light area building out here. No more dark, all light, all buying, all buying. And this is already maxed out. All this is maxed out, maxed out, maxed out, maxed out, all maxed. It's going to run past it. It's going to go by it all. All these numbers here maxed out. Then a brief pause right here while they try to hold at 7:11 to 7:13. And then when it goes by this, all these are maxed out already too. So it's going to jump up to here, 7:20. That's where we're going to be by the end of the day, folks, most likely, if it keeps up like this. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now I got to get over here. Oh, shoot. I'm logged out of here, folks. Hold on. Give me a second here to get logged in here. Just give me a minute here, folks. And I got to have them text me here, so just give me one more minute. And we will get this code to come in here. And we're looking at this stock, RZLV. And I'm also wanting to take a look now here at this stock, DVLT. This is DVLT. It's been catching up. DVLT. And it's all catching up right now. DVLT. Down 14%. And I bought some shares at this price already. All right, let me get this code. I got to get this code off my phone. Hold on. I'll be right back, everyone. All right. Okay. And this thing's going over 7. Try as they might to keep it under 7, folks. I don't believe that's going to happen. I think all those are pretty much maxed out. All they're trying to get is 1.8 million at 697. That's the only number that they don't have 1.8 million is 697. That's the only number. They haven't got it yet. And on this account today, as you can see, I'm up $269 on this one here. And you can see my gain over the last 3 months on this account. And now I'm coming down here, and I'm up $64 on RZLV, and I'm up ACHR. I'm up $25 on. And SoFi today, I'm actually down 92 on. But I made some good day trades today, and that's why my account day change is 269. I'm up $269 on this account today. And I believe this DVLT has just been completely swashed out today, trying to just get the best out. And look at it down. This is a coincidental number, I'm sure. 143388. I'm sure that's all coincidental. Down 14.3388. I'm sure that's coincidence. Positive. And by the way, it's the exact same amount down that it was a half an hour ago. All right, so No, that's not on purpose. That's all by happenstance. All by happenstance, folks. And resolve. You can all see where I was buying a boatload of shares of Resolve at these prices right here. All my buys, I was buying 20 shares at a time at 689, 688, 686, 685, 684, 683, 682. That's right, 682 and a half I got. 682 and a half I got to buy. Then 685, then 687, 690, 687, and that's where I've been buying. The last order I filled by 690, and now it's breaking over $7. Nice. I'll take it. And you better look at how hard they're trying to keep it from breaking over that. They're trying so hard to keep it right there. Up 69 cents, folks. And better yet for them would get it to fall another couple cents and have it down, getting it to close at 695, which would be up 66 cents. Am I right? 3 cents lower would be, no, 694 is the close they want. 694 is the close they're looking for. 694. And how important is that? Because 694, folks, is the only number that they haven't filled out 1.8 million shares yet. 694, folks, is the only number that they have not yet gotten 1.8 million shares at. The only one. And what a coincidence that if they can get it to close today at 694, the stock will be up 66 cents. And they're trying for it right now, as a matter of fact. They're trying like hell to get this stock to be 66 cents. Look at that, folks. Look at that. And why? Why are you so concerned to get this number? Oh, goodness. Look at that. 694, 66 cents. And that's the reason that number 694 hasn't been filled out yet to 1.8 million. They're going to do it right now, folks. They're going to do it right now. They're going to fill that out. They're going to fill that out to 1.8 million right here. This number right here, that is the reason it's here now. That's the reason it's here now. And how do you like the fact that they let it go all the way up over even $7 to $7.01, but then they got to come down here and get 1.8 million here. They got to get this 1.8 million. They just have to, folks. They've got to get it. They've got to. They have to get 1.8 million. And I told you they had to. I told you that to them, that shows a sign of weakness if they can't get that to fill out. So that's why it's sitting here right now, folks. Again, in case you're not following and paying attention to what's going on here. This is why, and I pointed it out to you. They got to get this to 1.8 million. All of them need to be 1.8. All of them need to be 1.8. And that's why it's here now. Right here, watch this. There it is. They're trying to fill it in right now. Trying to fill it in. Oh, shit, it's already filling here now. You better bring it back down here. You better bring it back down. You better get it. You better get on the phone and call some more people to sell to you there. This doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Over 2 million here, that's not good. This needs to be 1.8 million. You better get back on your horses. Oh, yeah, folks, I'm calling it out. I call it out. I call out these numbers. And you look at it and go, God dang, is he right? I mean, is he actually right? Look what they did. They just tried to take it down there and get 1.8 million. They sure did. They ran it right down there, and they got a little agenda. They got a, and is he right? Are they trying to close it down 66 cents? Is he right? Would they do that? Would they be so dedicated to make it be only up 66 cents? Well, that isn't going to happen, folks. You can already see that is all over. There will be no 66-cent gain today. And there will be no fulfillment of their desire to get 1.8 million shares there. That isn't going to happen. And in fact, this thing is leaving the station right now. I'm calling it. This thing is out of here. I'm going to do the train right now because this thing is out of here, folks. I'm going to do the train right now because this thing is out of here, folks. Time to take off. Chase that train. You got to get on that train. Yep. Get on that train. She's gone. You need to get on this train, folks. Chase it down and hop on it now. Chase this train and hop on it now. Because this thing is going to blow past all these numbers that are all oversaturated. Every one of them completely oversaturated. Every one of them got all their 2 and 1.8 million. All they tried there, just then they tried to get 1.8 million right there, and they have failed. They have failed, and they're not going to get it. They're not going to get it, folks. I'm telling you, this thing's getting ready to blow past all this, and it's going to blow over $7. All this is going to be blown away. They're trying to get 1.8 million here now. Watch them try to get 1.8 million right here. They've got that goal, 1.8 million, folks. They got to get it. They got to get 1.8 right here, 697. They just got to fill out 1.8. And they only got 1638 here, so they couldn't even fill that one. They didn't get it, and this might be the max they can get here too. That might be the max too. 1638 down here, 1649. Trying one more shot to get the 1.8 million at 694 because they know I'm right. They know I'm right. That this looks weak if they can't get the 1.8 million there. They know I'm right about it. It looks weak. It's weak, shorts. It's weak. Oh my gosh, just look at this failure. Look at this failure. Look at the failure. They're trying to get at least 1.8 here at 697, folks. But as I said, what would really make their day is to have this price only up 66 cents. 66 cents would make their day. And all they're trying to do now is get this 1.8 million at 497. 1.8 million at 497. And, I said I wasn't going to hold on to this stock at all today, but seeing the resolve of the market makers to get all they can from people here and keep it right below 7 just for today, to hold it here. Why do they want so many shares at this price? Why do they want so much here right now? Why do they want all this here at just below $7? Why in the hell are they loading up the friggin' turnip wagons here right below $7 right now? Who is responsible for this piling in and amassing a big old bag here? A big old nut sack, folks. Who wants all this? Who wants it all here right now at 3:30 in the afternoon? You better watch this chart, folks. You better watch this damn chart. You better watch this chart right now, because I see nothing but a friggin' nutsack and a woody. You better watch this 5-day moving average right now, and this 10-day, you better watch them because they're converging right now. Looking at these candlesticks, I don't see any big volume trying to sell off here to make it fall. Right there's where they tried, and right here you can see the big attack, which I told you would happen as soon as the 50 got up here. I called this, folks. I told you I was going to sell it here because they would smash it down, and I was exactly right. I called this 45 minutes ago. I said, when this thing crosses over, this is going to come up here, but when this 50-day gets up here, they're going to flatten it out on that 200, and then it'll accumulate for a half an hour, and then it'll break over and go, and that's what's going to happen right now. You're going to see it right now. Watch it with your very eyes. Watch the 5-day break over. They got what they wanted. They made it push down. They accumulated under the 200, and now off she goes. And watch the buyers come in here. Watch them. Watch them. I know what I'm talking about, folks. This thing's fixing to springboard right now. This stock is locked and loaded, baby, at $6.97. And the only reason it's at this price is because they're trying to get 1.8 million at $6.97. They have an agenda to pile in and get 1.8 million here as well. That's what they're trying to do right now. And they've got 30 minutes. You think it's going to stay here, just 300,000 shares traded? Or you think just 120,000 shares are going to be traded between now and the close on this stock? Do you just think 120,000 shares are going to be traded at that price to get to 1.8? I think you'd be pretty naive to think that this stock that's got as much volume on it is only going to trade another 100,000 shares till they reach 180, 1.8. They're running out of time, people. They're running out of time, and they've run out of capacity. Can't hold any more here at 1.87. Couldn't hold any more there than 1.84. Couldn't hold any more there than 1.899. Couldn't even get 1.8 here. Couldn't hold more than 2. Couldn't hold more than 1.9. Couldn't hold more than 1. And now they're trying for 1.8 right here too. It's the required limit before they can travel forward. They've got to get 1.8. It's a prerequisite, folks. 1.8 here, 1.8 here, 1.8 here. They've got to get 1.8 right here, folks, before it can move on. And after they get 1.8 right here, then it's going to jump up here, and they're going to try and hold it here at $6.99 and get 1.8 there as well. Right now, the whole game is to get this price, $6.97 to 1.8 million. And we're now 80,000 shares away from that. I bet you we're going to see more than 80,000 shares sold here. I think we're going to see more than 80,000 in the next 30 minutes. 26 minutes left, folks, for this thing to totally come unwound. Trying to get 1.8 million here, folks. Are you, Desert Eagle, are you talking about a stock, SCAM? Are you trying to get our attention to a stock, SCAM? Desert Eagle. Are you trying to get us to look at Stock symbol SCAM. No, Summoner's Universe. I haven't made 147,000 in one day. That's my record. 147,000. If you go back to about a year and a half ago, you'll see it was 147,000. Oh, that I'm scamming everyone? Is that what I'm doing? I'm scamming everybody by telling them exactly what was going to happen here and why they had to get 1.8 million at all these numbers before it went up. Or you think I'm not trading? You don't think I'm trading? You don't think I'm trading? Gregory, yeah, he's just a troller. She is. Just a troller. I don't know why they come here. I have no idea why they're here. They apparently don't think that there's any money to be made, but I guess this is just a paper trade account, but I guess he needs to be seeing this to understand. Maybe he just needs to see my freaking Charles Schwab account and see that today I'm up $193, and I've also made, in the last 3 months, a 46% return on this account. Yeah. Samuel Rosario, yep, pretty sure they need to jump in the lake. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a scammer. You can see the scam. There it is. It's plain as day. I'm scamming everyone with a 46% return. Do you need to say anything else? Or can we just say move along? This isn't the only account I'm trading on either. I've got others, and people see how much I'm up. So you don't need to be here making a fool of yourself, trying to act like I don't trade and I'm not scamming everyone. They all know what I'm doing. That's why I have almost 22,000 subscribers, my friend. They're not here because I don't know what I'm doing. 22,000 subscribers. I bought Resolve last week. If they are legit, it's going to 17, maybe 30 a share. Yeah, well, they're legit, all right. And you're going to watch and witness and watch that there's a reason that so many are right here trying to buy this stock right now. There's a big time reason why so many are trying to hold it here. Hold their horses, baby. Let us get ourselves a nut sack. Let us get 1.8 million at every single number here. We got to get 1.8 million right here. We have to. We just reached 2 million there. 2 million at 693.23, folks. Look at that number buy. 693.23. 693.23, 2,156,000 shares there. And yet they have not reached the 1.8 criteria there yet. They haven't reached the 1.8 criteria here yet. They've got to get that. They've got to get 1.8 right here, folks. They have to. They've got 22 minutes left to get 1.8 million shares here. They've already got 1.8 here, 1.9, 2.2, 1.9, 2 million here. They got to get 1.8 here, folks. They have to. They have to get 1.8 right there. They have to. And now it actually looks like, well, they got 1.720 up here. So now they got 2.5 million here. Look at this, folks. Right here in a half number in there's 5 million shares have been grabbed by someone. 5 million have been grabbed there today. Damn, look at all the desire to get this stock to this price and accumulate it. Look at how hard they're trying to get it there. They tried there. They've tried there. They tried there. They're trying now, right at the close. It's the same number that they all want to accumulate at. And that's why that there's such a huge mound there, because every single one of these accumulations have been at the same spot. They got it there. They got it there. They got it there. They got it here. And now there again twice. Well, let me ask you a question. If they got the price here 1, 2, and 3 times, and now they've gotten it here 1, 2, and 3 times, why do you think they did that? Why do you think they bought at 3 lows here? Why did they get so many shares there? 3 dips. 1, 2, 3. And over here, 1, 2, and the third one to the same point. And by the way, it's the same place they tried to stop it from going over. Right here, they tried to stop it from going over. And here, they tried to stop it from going over the 45 and 50. But the 45 and 50 were here then, folks. Look where the 45 and 50 are now. Look where they are now. Here they are trying to get the same nut sack, but the 45 and 50 has gone from here all the way up to here. And they're trying to buy the same sack that they got where they stopped it from rising there. Oh my gosh, look at how hard they've attacked this stock. Look how hard they've attacked this stock. Look how hard they've attacked this stock. And look at this. 1, 2, 3 down. 1, 2, up. She's up. 1, 2, 3 down. Man, oh man, it's just the same thing, folks, that they did here. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3. And then they try to push it down. Oh, yeah. Well, they got it there. They got it stopped here once to rise from rising. They got it to stop here once from rising. And now it's going to stop here from dropping, just like it did there and there. It's going to stop here again, and it's going to go up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And the reason I say so is because why isn't it any lower? Why is it at 688? Why is it so important to get shares here at this price? Look at all the millions they bought up here, folks. 1.9 million, 1.9 million, 1.9 million, 2 million, 2 million, 1.9, 1.9, 1.9, 1.9. It's a shitload of buying, folks. And funny thing is, at the 688 number, they're not going to get 1.9 there, folks, I don't believe. No, I don't see that. I don't see that. Nope, I don't see that. And what I see instead is totally overloaded wagons here. Overly loaded wagons. And by the way, the reason all of these have bought so many shares here today, the reason they've bought so many shares here today is because tomorrow they have a design to run it up even further. Tomorrow, all these that bought here are going to get you to freak out when the price opens up here in the morning and then goes up, and they're going to get you to buy into it like crazy as it runs up in the mid 7s and lower upper 7s. And then they're going to do the same thing they did to it today. The same thing, folks. And then what are they going to do? Accumulate it at the next level. And tomorrow, that'll probably be around $7.20 or 33 cents. 7.30 to 7.50 is where they'll be sitting building their nut sack tomorrow, I say. They'll take it up to 7.66 tomorrow, 7.77. Then they yank it down to 7.13 to 7.33 and build the sack there tomorrow. Not here. They've already built the sack here today. They've got all they wanted here. They got all their quotas. 1.9, 1.9, 2, 2, 1.9, 1.9, 2, 1.9, 1.7, 1.9, 1.9, 1.9, 2, 1.9. Wow. And then up here, 2, 2, 1.9, 1.7, 1.7, 2, 2. Oh, man. Totally oversold this morning through that region. And equally being oversold this afternoon to try and hold it down. If anybody believes that all of this right here, all these shares were shorted today, you better look at all the light size buys that have come in here at these prices compared to the darks. There's a lot more buying going on down here than that were sold. Down here, there's a lot more that were bought than were sold through this region. You'll see that tomorrow. That's my call on this. There were never any shares for sale down here at the very low of the day. Just so you know, today, at today's lowest price of the day on this stock, there were only 14,000 shares traded. Right there, the lowest price of the day on a stock that is $7 a share, were only 14,000 shares at the low of the day. 14,000, folks, is what they had left that they could sell there. Just that many. And they ran out at 673. 14,000 shares, they ran out. And yet, then the next number up, there's even fewer shares. 14, no, this one here, but look at all of them there. 563,000 shares were bought by someone today at 675. And I bought at 672, or I was trying to. I had my orders in there. I had an order at 672 that never filled. But then above that, there was only 54,000 shares. And right here, look at how many shares. 53,000, 27,000. And down here, when it got to here, there wasn't anybody selling. All of it was buyers. The whole candlestick is freaking blue, light blue. Everybody was buying right here on the ask price, on the bid. All of them were buying on the ask. All that portion was bought on the ask. All of that was bought on the ask. None sold here on the bid. Most of it was buying on the ask. Here you got way more people buying on the ask here. So just keep that in mind. Even as these prices drop now, right here, there's way more that have already bought here on the ask price at this price here. The sellers have been very slim here. And watch the candlesticks here where they're sitting right now. Watch them. $717,000, 719,000. Now we're up here. 286,000. 719, 484, 286, 626. $721,000. Oh shit! There she goes. 28,000. Now we're on this one. There she goes. 293,000. They're not going to come anywhere close to 1.3 million, 1.9 million here, folks. That isn't going to happen. None of this shit's going to hit 1.9 million. They don't have that many shares to sell there, period. This is teensy weensy stuff. This is David Chiaverini buying here. 293,984. 752,266. Where's the buying? Where's the selling? Where's the massive candlesticks of sells here? Where's the selling here? Jeez, every one of those is buying on the ask. All that candlestick right there just bought on the ask. That candlestick. 80,000 shares bought on the ask there. I'm sorry. Yeah, Monday. Yep, Monday, guys. All right, guys. How are you going to keep it down here now? How are you going to keep it down here? $228 want to buy, 70 want to sell. 236 want to buy, 64 want to sell. Huh. Okay. I see that. 237 want to buy and 63 want to sell here. Huh. My goodness. Well, I'm going to guess if there's anybody that's going to be selling any shares, they're going to go to a wanton buyer because there's a shitload of wanters there at cheaper prices. They want it. They want it. And there's very few that care to sell it comparatively. All right. There's a lot of wanters here, though. There's a lot of buyers here. 257 trying to get in on this thing. So I don't think it's reached its bottom. I don't think everyone is convinced. I don't think everyone is convinced. I think they might be looking at this going the same thing I am. Why did so many want to buy at this price today? Well, I'm only going to guess. I'll take a guess. Attractively priced. They're attractive to buying here. That's why. That's why so many bought it there, because this is an attractive price and it got everybody in. They said, all right, let's buy it here. And everybody bought it there. They didn't all buy it here because they wanted to see the price fall this afternoon, I guarantee you. They all bought it here because they expect it to rise from this price. It's called a shoulder, folks. It's called a shoulder. RZLY. Building a massive shoulder. And another thing I can promise you, if they try this same thing that they've tried with this stock the last 2 days, meaning as soon as the after hours, they try to drop it down 4 or 5%, I'm going to be buying it there too, because I saw each day what they did. Day before yesterday, they dropped it about 6%, 5.5%, and I bought a shitload, and then I made a bunch of money on it yesterday, $700, $800. And then today, and then yesterday, I saw them do the same thing. In the early after hours, they had it down 4.5%, but by the end of after hours at 8 o'clock, it was back to where it closed. And then this morning, you saw what it did, shot to a new high. So, folks, I'm telling you, you better watch this thing. It's a firecracker. And I think it's going to explode to the upside. And I do not believe there's anyone of any volume selling here now. I do not believe that at all. I don't believe there's anybody selling here at all. And I can see it because I don't see any candlesticks. I don't see any candlesticks, not any massive candlesticks. Watch them here. And by the way, look where the price is. Look where the price is. Identical to where they got all those shares today. And now they're accumulating here again now. Why not? If you got it down here before and you ran it all the way up to here, why not do that again on Monday? Why not do it again? Right? Makes sense. Got it down here, and you did it several times today. I showed everybody earlier how many times you got it, stupid asses to sell to you there. I saw earlier today how many times they got stupid asses to sell to them, once there, twice there, and 3 times there. How they got stupid asses to sell to them once, twice, 3 times. Then I saw them get stupid asses sell to them twice, and 3 times there, and the price ran up to here. And now I see them getting you to fall for it once, twice, 3 and 4 times they're trying it, folks. 4 times they're trying it. And why are they trying to get so many shares at these prices right now, below this rising 200-day? And you might want to look at a longer-term chart to understand the true value of what I'm saying. You better look at that friggin' thing right now, because that's a triple upside crossover on a 20-day chart. That's why they're running it down right now, because this is a golden cross, folks. This is a golden cross, it's known as in the financial world. On the 20-day chart, this is a golden cross. And there's going to be resistance to it there as the 50 gets to the 200. And there's going to be resistance to it here as the crosses the 200. But after that resistance, with this all over, this is called a golden cross, and it's on the 25-day chart. This is a golden cross on a 20-day chart. That's what it is, folks. And the reason they're coming after it so aggressively this afternoon in the closing is because they all know it. They know it. They know this is a triple crossover. And it's solid, man. This thing's solid, folks. This thing's substantiated. Look here, they tried to stop that crossing over there. They couldn't stop it here. They didn't have a chance. And they're not going to stop it here either, folks. This is just a hitch and go. A hitch and go. Monday, this thing's probably going to open up here. What's this price here? 730, folks. Watch the sell between 730 and 749. I wouldn't doubt it at all to see it open here on Monday right there, or higher. But this, ladies and gentlemen, what you're looking at, that's a triple upside crossover on this chart. And I am not incentivized at all to sell any shares here seeing that. But knowing how much market makers like to run it down early in the morning sometimes, I'm going to sell some only here to have some money to buy with if they try to take this down to 666 on Monday morning. All right? So I'm going to sell some here, but it's only to have a little money to buy if they try to take it down to 666, because I want to be able to say that I bought it at 666 come Monday morning. I've got a little money now, but I want to have a little bit more. And so I'm going to sell some of this right now. And I'm going to sell some more here. And now I've got a fairly sizable chunk of money to buy with if they run it down to 666. We'll see if they can do that. I'll have $750 to buy with if they run it down to 666 Monday morning, which I wouldn't be surprised at all. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see that. But I am going to log out of this now. And again, ladies and gentlemen, at the very lowest price of this day's pricing, there was only 14,000 shares available. 14,000 is what they used to make the price fall to the low of the day of 673. 14,000, folks. And when you see that, you know it's manipulation. When you see it get to the low of the day and there was only 14,000 left there in their coffers to sell, you know they were tapped out. You know they sold every freaking share they had there. You know that. You know it for certain. And by the way, look here, the number that just got bought at 4 o'clock, 679. Look at the number that just got bought there. I can't wait to see what this thing does in the after hours. Oh, I cannot wait, man. Oh, my God. That chart looks so freaking good to me. Oh, my God, does that thing look awesome. And oh, yeah, absolutely manipulated. No question about it. Listen, guys, when they saw this thing make this triple upside crossover right here today, when they saw that happen, they knew they had to run it down to the 200 and get in. I'm telling you, when they saw that thing run down to that 200-day moving average crossover there, they knew they had to get it down to at least here and get in. At least here, where they got in here, and they got in here, and they got here, and they got here. They had to get one more time there because this is a triple crossover. And folks, if you want to see what happens on a triple crossover, look here. Look at the last one that happened. I guarantee you it was just a few days before this crossed over, and look what happened afterwards. And now here's another one. Here's another one. Let me go out to a further distance so you can see this even better. Well, there you go, folks. Look at this stock. Look at the history of this stock, folks. Look at the history. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, that you're looking at is a triple crossover. That's a triple crossover. And look what happened to the price afterwards. This is a triple crossover. And look at the price. This is a triple crossover. And look at the price. And ladies and gentlemen, what happened today is a triple crossover. This thing already rode from right here on a triple crossover up that far and then was attacked. And so here on the triple crossover, they let it go the same distance and attacked it. Do you see that? Just so you understand, this price right here on this triple crossover was $3.11. $3.11, folks. Come back over here. $3.11 was the price. And it went up to this price before they tried to smash it back down. From $3.11, they tried to stop it right here. You can see they yanked it down there. And from $3.11, the price, my wife's trying to call me, it went from $3.11 to $4.60. It went from $3.11 up $1.50. And then they tried to attack it down to the 50-day moving average. And today, when it crossed over here, how much did it go up? $1.50? It was at $5.40 a share, and it went to $7. Up $1.50, folks. $1.50 up. Right here, $1.50 up and attack down. And right now here, $1.50 up and then the attack down. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see after that attack down what happened to this son of a gun. You can see after that attack down what happened to this thing. And isn't it coincidental that it went from the same price, $1.50 up, where it was attacked down off the triple crossover? Oh, my. My. Well, I'm just showing it to you. You can do what you want with it. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Can y'all see that? Everything I just tried to show you. Hey, Punky Pie.
Hey, I'm out of work.
Oh, good. Let me change this camera angle, folks. I'm still talking to people. It's Friday afternoon, and I'm showing them the manipulative nature of this stock and what can happen on a triple crossover. So I show them right here, and you guys can look at it now since I didn't have it in where you could see it good. But this is a triple crossover right there, and the price went from $3 and just over $3.
Okay, honey,
Yeah.
I'm going to let you go. I just wanted you to know I was on my way home.
Okay, do you need me to do anything?
Turn up my tub.
Yeah.
But, nah, okay.
All right.
Bye.
Love you, bye. So the price went from $3. I'm trying to make sure you understand so you can see and get an idea. The price went from a price over here of $3 a share on the triple crossover, and it went all the way up here like this, and it got to right about there, $3 a share, and it went up to $4 a share. It went up $1, and then the yank down. Well, today, ladies and gentlemen, we saw a triple crossover occur right here. Hold on. Yes. And I got to get to the 1 day so you can see the relevance of it. There we go. And right here's where the triple crossover occurred. And if before it went from $3 to $3.92, this time it went from $6.50 to $7.58. $1.08, folks. It went up $1.08. The last time it went up 92, and this time it went up $1.08. And then they manipulated it down to the 200, of course, and they filled up on the 200. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, you were probably watching me. When the price was here, I bought it in the pre-market, and then I sold it when it got to 753, 54, 55. I put in sell orders all through there, and I sold 744, 45, 45, 47, 48. And then the price dropped here to 708, and I bought it again. Then it went up to 730, and I sold it again at 730. And then they dropped it again to here, and I started buying it again. And look at it now in after hours. Look at it already bouncing. Look at it going in after hours, folks. Look at it bounce. The price is already at $690. Ask. 679 close, and the price is at $690 already. All right. And folks, my camera's all screwed up. Hold on. Holy smokes. I told you they were trying to splash that close. And also they could just buy some more there, more there, more there, more there, and boom. Nice. What a difference a day makes. What a difference a day makes. Wow. Just so you can see that, folks. Look at that stupid thing. Nice. Oh. Well. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I do appreciate it. My wife has just called me and said that she wants to get that hot tub going. So I got to run up there and turn her hot tub on for her. So let me run up there and I'll get her hot tub turned on for her. And I don't know if I have any cold ones left or not, and the Mountain Blues or not. But I see there's a 40 with it here. Cat, we can't see shit. You're zoomed in, LOL. Yeah, I know. I tried to zoom it out so you could see. This stock looks great. I love it. I love it. I'm glad I held on to it because that sure looked like a manipulation into the close to me, and it was. So I'm glad I held on to it, and I think we're going to be very glad about holding on to some of those shares come Monday because of that triple crossover this afternoon. That's undeniable, folks. A triple crossover, a golden cross formation. It's always going to be attacked down when that formation first occurs, but it was solid, folks. That 50 is over that 200, well above the 200 now. So expect to see more savvy buyers understand what that means and keep coming in here over this after hours. And also, and daggone this stupid freaking camera of mine. I don't know. Guys, get icy cold. RR was good today. Yes, I did good on RR. Yes. Cat, we can't. Yeah, maybe you can. Maybe you can't see. I just don't know. On the camera, I wish you guys could see. I wish you guys could somehow see what I see on my camera. I can see everything up above me, and I can see out 3 feet on each side of me. But on this screen, I see just my face and this little tight little thing like this. But my camera is showing me on the camera this whole huge region behind me and my arm, my whole body. But on my camera, when I look at it right now, I can see everything. But I look at the stream and I'm like, so pinching my head, pinching my head, pinching my head. And see, that's the problem. I'm looking at this screen while I'm showing you everything, and I'm thinking you can see the same thing that's on my effing screen. But no, it's all, I don't know. Well, this week has been a rough week, you can tell from my donations. You guys, as you know, about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, on a Friday, I had one page, the other side, opened it up. I had another one and another side, and then I had to get another sheet, and I had to do another half. But when SoFi's not doing good, people don't feel too inclined to tip the server. So there's not going to be very many people in this drawing today. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, 5 individuals this week in the drawing. So your chances are very good. VZ Rover, Rusty Prater, Emmanuel, Manny, RVOT for you, JP Panic, and Rusty Prater. So your chances are very good to get a prize today because, like I said, we just haven't had anybody really contributing, but we will again. It'll be fine. It's nothing to fear. We're going to have other great days like we have this week. We've had some very, very, very good days this week. The account has gone up very nicely this week, all of them. And VZ Rover, I don't even think I've read my email from you about what shirt prize you wanted to win last week. I'm sorry, I have been so... You have no idea. We got a wedding here in 1 week. We got a wedding 1 week away, and I'm not going to be streaming next week on Friday. There will be no drawing next week on Friday, okay? Um, my mom is flying in here on Wednesday next week. So I will only do a half day stream on Wednesday, and then I might not stream at all Thursday, Friday. All right. I'm sorry. Next week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm going to be disconnected from streaming. So just so you're aware of that. Somebody asked me earlier, can I buy a shirt instead of donating? And did someone buy a shirt? I have no way of knowing. But if you did buy a shirt, you get drawing chances. Are you going into the hot tub too, Kat? No, I usually don't. I'm not into heat. I'd rather be in cold. I take showers, ice cold showers. I warm up at first, turn the water on, and get all set. I turn the water, get all wet, and then I shut the water off, and then I get all soaped up. Once I get all soaped up, because I see no sense at all in running water while you're putting lather on, soaping up. I just don't get it, why people do it. Turn the hot water on, get yourself all soaking wet. Then all you got to do is just soap yourself up with no water running. It's so easy to keep it on you. I mean, the soap and all while you're moving all around instead of just water running on you while you're trying to lather yourself up. It sounds so counterproductive to have water running while you're trying to take a shower and soap yourself up. So I get all wet. I took the soap. I got it in my dish, on my wash rag, and I clean myself all off. And then, bam, I turn the water on. I rinse all the soap off. Now I've used about 3 gallons of water. And then I turn the water temperature all the way down as cold as it can go. And I stand there in the freezing cold water for 3 minutes. Veteran Blueprint met a few dollars today, and I'm happy learning the market. Good. Well, there's other things to learn on this channel, and there's other great benefits to being here, including some dividend paying stocks that I have that are outrageous. And I am very, very sure it was me, Kat. No, I didn't see the shirt. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, they're there. Oh no, there's a whole bunch of shirts. You got to scroll down through and you'll see I could be wrong, but don't. There's 2 different types of the I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So if you'll give me just a second here. Hold on a second. Let me go over here to catfishtyler.com. And here we go. Refresh. Oh, I got it spelled wrong. Hold on. I got 2 A's in it. That's why it won't do it. All right. Right here. Bam. These are all the shirts, and right down here, there they are. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And this one here. This one says, I could be wrong on the front and on the back, but I don't think so. And it shows the SoFi price, by the way, 2024. SoFi, yeah. It shows where I was telling everyone to buy it. So you can buy either one of these shirts, and you can get them in different colors too. All right. Just so you know, there's a whole lot of different shirts on here that you can get your hands on. Even this one in white, folks. In white, you can buy it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And if you click on the shirt, then you can usually get them in even different colors. But I've got every size there and everything. So there you go. All right, let me turn this around now and let me see that you guys can see everything I'm showing you. Because, again, sometimes this stupid thing doesn't want to show you everything I want you to see. So I'm going to go now to YouTube. And, before I do, let me put a link in it. Well, catfishtyler.com. Catfishtyler.com, all right? And you'll find it. All you need to find there. And catfishtyler.com. And now I want to go to this and view your channel. And hopefully you guys, like I said, I want to get on this stream so you guys, I can see what you can see. And then I know if my camera's all screwed up, with like it usually is, all screwed up. And now I'm going to put this back here like this and see, can we see everything? I was reading my maps backwards. It was spam. Okay, I'm ordering it now. Oh, okay. I was reading my maps backwards. Spam. Okay. Shorts are trying hard going into earnings, SoFi. I've already shown everybody what they do every single time 3 weeks before earnings come out. This is the same thing they do every time. I went back and showed all the way back into May of last year. I showed in July until the end of July, a big drop in July 1st to the 7th, and then all the way to the 13th in July. And then by the July 31st, the price was at $11.70. I showed a massive drop also in October one time, the first week of October, all the way to October the 17th. And then bam, 25, 30% up until earnings. So I've shown everybody over and over and over, this is the pattern 1 week. But when they make the announcement that they're going to do earnings for 1 week, this is what they do every time. This is what they do without fail. You can go look at the charts. You can go look at, and they show you. Go look at the last 5 earnings reports, what they've done after the announcement was made. They've attacked it down, sometimes $3 and $4 and $5 down. And then by earnings, shit, it's right back up by the time earnings day comes out. Go look. You can verify it for yourselves. As a matter of fact, just to make sure you understand everything in its entirety, I will show you right now. SoFi trading history. Stocks, high lows, MAC, SoFi index funds, institutions, top gainers. Where's SoFi trading history? TRADIN. We're going over here to documents, trading history. Damn. Trading search. Well, somewhere I have a SoFi trading's history picture for you. Open. SoFi top gainers, state funds, institutions, high-low, earnings history. Here it is. But let's do a drawing first and see who the next winner is. Alexa, play the drum roll, please.
Drum roll by Casper Gem from Spotify.
No, Alexa, stop. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein
Thank
from
you.
Spotify.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we now find out who the lucky winner is of the donators this week. And that lucky winner is going to be this person that I'm going to announce right now. Alexa, stop. And the winner is Rusty Prater. Rusty Prater is the lucky winner, and everyone else is going to go into the tackle box here for the mega drawing that we're going to have here. We've got a mega drawing coming up. And everybody that's in the tackle box that hasn't been drawn, we've got a lot of people in here, folks. I mean, tons of them. And some of them have even had coffee spilled on them. Some of these have coffee stains. Some of them have coffee stains, folks. But all of you that are in this tackle box here, and there's a ton of people that are in here that we're going to have a big drawing for our Christmas gifts. That's right. So Rusty Prater, congratulations. And now I want to show you what has happened with SoFi earnings. Are you ready? Let us begin. Here is an earnings call that came out on February 2nd. SoFi's price was $8.24 a share. And within 82 days, I'm going to show you here. Hold on. So here's the first one I want to show you. An earnings date was on October 31st. November 1st was the earnings in 2022. Take a look at the price October 31st. Hi, Bunny. Look at this price in January and the January 30th earnings. $5.94 they had driven it down to, and by earnings it was at $7.01. Here in February, the price was driven down to $6.51, but by earnings, the price had jumped all the way up to $8.24. I'm telling you, folks, and you can see this earnings call. Look at the price, $9.16 prior to it and up to $11.70. Look at this. It was July the 28th. And on July the 12th, the price was $9.39. $9.39. July, the middle of July, from the 1st of July when they announced earnings was going to be on the 31st. Look at him drop the price from $10.23 to $9.39, and on the 28th to $9.16. But by the 31st, the price was at $11.70. Look here, August. If you could look at the price, $6.85 from $8.06. They drove it down, but then earnings comes out October 30th, and the price is at $7.88. $7.88. Here, April. If you could see the price, the early April, the price was in the fours, folks, in the fours, early April of 2024. And what did they do? Take it up to $7.90 a share on earnings day. I know what I'm talking about, folks. There are many, many times that they've run this price down, and I can show you on the charts even better. I can show you on the charts even better so you can see it and understand it. Just give me a second here. So you guys can all chill out a little bit because everybody's so worried. Everybody's so worried. All right, let me show you this. Understand what I'm showing you in this. I know what I'm talking about. This is the earnings date come out October 31st. but they had run it down big time prior to that. See how they ran it way down in early October? And then the earnings call came out October 31st. And it's too bad you cannot see beyond this to the left, because to be honest with you, you'd see the price was up here. And then they drove it way down here early October. And then by October 31st, by earnings day, the price was there. Right? October 29th. Now, I want you to see something else. The next earnings date would have come out at the end of January. So in December, they ran it down in December to January the 8th, January the 13th even. Look at that. And they got help that day from Morgan Stanley, who downgraded the stock. And that's what made it fall to there. But by January 31st, when earnings came out, look where the frickin' price was. Man, can you see how big it jumped back up by January 31st? And folks, I got to get this stupid piece of shit thing off here that says show tooltip. I don't want that shit. Get that off the shit out of here. I'm trying to show you guys some good data here. Look here. You know the May the 1st is the earnings call. Well, look at the first week of April. Look at them attack this thing down all the way until April the 8th. See the drop, and then by May the 1st, there's a freaking price. Ladies and gentlemen, this happens every time. Here you can see another one. This is at the very beginning of July. And this is when they announced their earnings was going to be on July the 31st. And so what did they do? Knock the shit out of it. They always do. They always do this, folks. They always do it. They always do it. What they're doing right now, they always do. From July, the first week, and then what do you know? By July the 3rd, and then by July earnings call, the price was all the way up here. And we're talking a big difference, folks, in price right here. That price right there was $17.22. And on earnings day, the price hit right up here, $17.22 up to $23.88. $5.50 higher, folks. All right, so don't worry about this little manipulation right now here, right before a month before earnings comes out. It's what they always do, folks. This is standard issue beat down SoFi in the week that they make an announcement that their earnings are coming out. This is what they do every single freaking time. They've always done it, folks, because it works so well for them. You've got to understand. There's the fleecing there. There's the fleecing there. The fleecing out was over here, but you can't see it. It's too bad they don't let you see a 2-year chart on this son of a gun. But ladies and gentlemen, every single time you can see how many times they've done this to this stock before earnings comes out. Right here, for example, you know earnings is coming out on the 30th. On April the 30th, earnings is coming out. So look at the price from the week before, and from the week before, they drove the price from $9.05. That price is $9.05 a share. On March the 28th, $9.05 a share. And you know earnings is going to come out the end of April. So from $9.05 a share, they dropped the price to mid-April. And late April, they dropped it all the way from $9.05 a share until what? $5.82. $9 to $5.82. Right? It should be no surprise, folks. And then after they got it from $9 to $5.82, what was the price by earnings day at the end of April? $5.82, and by earnings day, it was at $6.70, up a dollar. So this is very, very common, folks, to see this. Now we're going to come up here and look here. Earnings call is going to be right here. This is right before earnings call, which comes the end of July. And look at them run the price down. Look at them run the price down in June, at the very end of June. Look at them massacre this down at the end of June. But then by July the 30th, look where the price was. Look where the price was. The next earnings call is in October. Look at them run it down from November the 12th to October the 18th. Right here, look at them run that thing down to October 3rd and October 4th. You see them run it down there to that price? Well, where was it by October the 30th? They ran it down to $4.40 a share. But by October 30th, where was the price? I mean, you can see, folks, this is a common occurrence. Up $1.10. This is very, very, very standard behavior. Here you are, the beginning, and April the 30th is going to be earnings call day. So from April right here, from the end of February and March, look at it from March the 6th, get run down, and May the 1st was the earnings call. This is when David Chiaverini struck. This is when David Chiaverini struck. But they ran it down before the earnings call came out on May the 1st. But then the price went down to $4.45 a share. David Chiaverini Day, May the 15th, right there. And that's the day I started this channel on this stock. That's the day I started this channel, and I told everyone to buy there on that day, May the 15th, at $4.45 a share. And the next day, I told you to buy with me at $4.66 and $4.67. And then 29 days later, the price was at $10.23 a share. $6 up. $10.23, folks. Not that number. No, sir. That's a lie. From May the 15th to June the 14th, the price went from $4.45 to $10.23 a share. I know, because we sold that day there. Yep. So I'm just trying to show you guys, this is so common for them to look at the first week of October, look at them run the price down until October the 15th and 16th. But look where the price was on October 30th when they did the earnings call on October 30th. Look where it was. So this rundown before earnings is done all the time on SoFi. It's done all the time. Here's another one here. They knew that earnings was going to come out on January the 31st. So they ran this price down from frickin' $9.55 a share. They ran it down from $9.55 to $7.12, down $2.30. They ran it down. But then from the 22nd and the 21st, from the 15th, look where the price went by earnings day on the 31st. It always rises back after they mash it down. Then the next one comes out. April 2024. Look at them smash the price down. Look at them smash it down. Look at them run it down until April the 1st. But by April the 30th, look where the price was again. Oh my gosh. Then we move over here. Look at them run the price down here, right here through 9.9, all the way up 9.23. And earnings is going to come out on 10.30. Earnings is coming out on 10.30, so this is where they couldn't really manipulate it down too much. By 10.30, look at the frickin' price. Then we come over here to the next earnings call. It's going to come out on the 31st. So what do? They start on December the 30th, and they run it down until mid-January, the first week, and they dropped this price from $16.88, and they dropped the price from $16.88 to this price right here. And again, I want you to be aware that the earnings date is going to come out on the earnings is going to come out here April. Hold on, June. All right, we're going to move back over here. I forgot where my line was. Here we go. You got an earnings call coming out April the 28th, and bam, they ran it down before it. And then it came out May the 1st. Every time, folks, this is what they do. Look at this. From October, they knew the October 30th earnings was coming out, so they ran it down in the early part of October, all the way down until October the 10th, and then they ran it up at the 30th. They do this all the time, folks. Here in April, they knew that the earnings was coming out May the 1st. They ran the freaking price down. And then look at this. Look at them run this price down here. This is right before the July 31st earnings call, 2023, when the price hit 1170. Look at them run the price down from June until July the 3rd and 4th and 5th. And then look where it was, July 31st. I'm telling you, folks, this is so common, so common. Look at them run this thing down here from 10.9 all the way to 10.16 and then 10.18. And by the earnings, bam, 10.30 up here, right here on earnings day. Folks, every single time, this is what they do. Here in July, they ran the price down from 7.22 until 8.5. And then look at this price. I mean, every single time they try to manipulate this thing down, folks, it just goes off of it. It's going to go off this too. Look at this right here. The end of March into April, the first week of April. And then after that, earnings comes out on May the 1st. So a massive attack down in April, and May the 1st earnings comes out right here, May the 1st. So don't be surprised to see this kind of drop and then the price rise, because they did it here all the way up until April the 7th, 8th, and 9th. And once they did, then it was June and July, and then they did the earnings that came out in July. Look at that price. And again, I like to let everybody know, even in the last one, in July and August, they ran the price down before earnings. From July the 14th, they ran it down before earnings to 728. And then by earnings, the price had gone up. And it's what they always do, folks. It's what they always do. Don't be surprised by what you've seen with SoFi lately. It's standard par for the course. It's par for the course with this stock. Run it down from 328 until April, and then by the end of April and May, run it up. There's the earnings call day. Run it down here, and by October the 5th and 8th and the 10th, and then there's the earnings call price. Run it down here, run it down, and then there's the earnings call price. Right here, up here, earnings call price. Always, folks, run it down in October, and then by earnings date, it always happens, folks. Run it down in June and run it down in July. And then when earnings comes out, it's up to the top. Every single time they run this thing down prior to earnings, it spikes to the next level. I'm telling you, folks, it always happens. Right here even, this is the middle of October. They ran it down till October the 15th there, and then bam, by October the 30th, it came out and it was up here at October the 30th, right up here. Right up here. So don't be surprised to see this drop and then this pop here. And then this is the same thing in April. And then here's May the 1st. April drop, May the 1st, the price is right back up here to this price. Look at that big drop in April to May the 1st. So here we are again, the same thing, a massive drop right here, a massive drop before it runs up. That's my call. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because I've seen this before. I've seen it before, folks. I've seen it before. I've seen it many, many times before. And that's all I'm going to say about that. So today, now I'm going to log out of that and close that out. I want to thank you all for being here with me, those of you that have stuck it out. And I'm going to say goodbye now. I'm supposed to have already gone up and set up my wife's hot tub for her, and I haven't. So I got to go now, guys. We got to run fast. I hope you all have a great night. Yep, off to run some errands. All right, JP, we'll catch you later. UK Echo, 138,000. Okay. Up 205% gain plus 138,000. Nice. UK Echo 72. Even with this bleed out, though, I'm still up on SoFi. Oh, yeah. All right, everybody. Lord, yep, load the boat to the brim, that says JP. All right. All right, guys, I got to go. God bless each and every one of you. Have a great weekend, everyone. Be safe out there in this crazy world. Always have your head on a swivel. Know what's going on around you. And I hope that you have a very, very good weekend. And I hope that you have a prosperous future in all of your financial endeavors. And I hope you stay in the best shape and the health that you can be. And last but not least, as always, I hope that you're all surrounded with love because you deserve it, each and every one of you. Thank you for your contributions to this channel today and your donations. And we will talk to you guys on Monday at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Bye-bye, everyone. God bless. 8:48 a.m. Monday morning.